just realized? I don't have my my mic on, so let's fix that. I had to like unplug all my stuff from my computer. Now I'm gonna replug it. Replug everything. There we go. Hopefully that works. Alrighty, well, chat. This has turned to be one of the most dangerous days in a while. I mean, good God. I just woke up. It's, if you look at the bottom right-hand corner, it is 12:46 to me. I live over in PA, but I go to school, or right now, I live over in PA, but I go to school in West Virginia. We have no school. So I was just planning on, having a nice little relaxing day. And then I saw on the National Weather Service yesterday, the Storm Prediction Center, that we had a 10% chance of tornadoes this morning. Like, I looked because I had to see if I had no school, just in case we didn't, or we did, so I could react accordingly. So, I decided to go back to sleep. Now here we are, and yeah, we've got quite the day. So let's take a look. This is drone footage of a tornado, and I'd love to see that on Twitter. But for now, we are going to take a look at what all is happening with this storm, and then I will go ahead and hook up my webcam and everything so you can see my face. But this is a tornado warning for Claiborne and Warren counties in Mississippi. This is in effect until, let's see, 18Z. Let's subtract that. That's 4. What? 14. That does not seem right. So we're just going to go ahead and look up here as to what all it says. It doesn't say anything from where it goes, so it's in effect until, okay, so this is confirmed large tornado, so this has been on the ground. This says that it's been on the ground. This was a PDS, actually. Alright, well, let's scroll all the way down to tell us when. Until noon. That's all I need to see. So it's in effect until noon. And, still looks like it's on the ground, to be honest. So, actually, maybe not. I mean, right here is where I would look at if it was on the ground. The rotation is pretty broad. So if you take a look, you got the reds moving away, you got the greens moving towards. This broad area of circulation is where you'd find the tornado. And the correlation coefficient kind of supports that. However, it's not as strong as it once was, but still one of the things that, this thing has a history of producing a tornado. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull up the past scans, and that's going to tell me, how bad this thing was. So, oh yeah, that thing was definitely on the ground. Now, one thing that I want to do is I'm going to place a marker right here, and I'm going to see the delta velocity. This thing has a delta velocity of 73.8, so 74 knots, let's say. That's around EF1 range, which is it's still a fast tornado. Give it that. Oh. Well, let's just take a look at that one then. Yeah, 108 knots. Yep, that one's definitely an EF2. Or bordering EF2. Because that thing yep. That thing definitely showed some extreme potential, and look at that. These things just decided to, sprout. 102 delta velocity there. Oh, good lord. What in the world? Yep. Well, that definitely was on the ground. So, you know, if I woke up a little bit earlier, we probably would have been able to get all of this. But, you know, we get to look over what all happened. So it seems as if right here, as if it started to get its act together. You know, the hail size is about 1 inch, so that's about respectable. And then we'll take a look at the velocities as it turns. And look at that. It just starts going over. And as a matter of fact, it looks like... Huh. Go to the normalized rotation. It looks like there was 2 rotations, which would support it. And there's 5 tornado warnings in total right now, so we will get onto that in a second. But it looks like you have one that's counterclockwise, but then you have one that's counterclockwise. And that would be actually textbook. Right here would be this horseshoe that storm chasers call it. And it's pretty textbook as to what all is happening. So that's kind of interesting to see how all of that transpired. But this thing probably a minimum EF2. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and place a marker right there. 105. So yeah, it's probably... I saw max 108. Actually, I want to do one more. 91. So that wasn't really too much. As I say, let me do one more. I do a bunch of them. You know, but this one probably was the strongest one. Yep, 108. So that one's definitely something so that we all are going to want to keep an eye out for. So, and the reason why there's a new tornado warning is because it has went off into new territory. So something that we do want to keep an eye out for is this tornado warning that is going into Hinds and Warren County. So people over there need to get underground, especially people in Edwards, as this kind of parallels that line right here. So something that we do want to keep an eye out for. Let's go to the other confirmed tornado warning, which I saw earlier. This was the tornado that we were looking. Look at that debris ball. Look at that. That thing is absolutely a monster. And it's... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. This is bad. This is really bad. This is, where did this all go over? So this has been mainly... The good thing about this is that this is the track right here. It's went right over... It's went right over trees, which is very, very good. But I'm a bit concerned about these residential areas right over here. And then it goes over more trees, but then it heads into the area of Linder. Now, I am not positive if this thing has went over other areas, so I'm going to take a look myself. And as this loads, we will be able to see that this actually crossed. Let's see, what road is this? State Route 10. So if anyone was on there, I hope that they didn't, you know, hope that they weren't on there at the time. There are so many tornado warnings right now. This is absolutely insane. I'm going to pull down the warning box just so you guys can see. And Z is Zulu time. So if it's for any state that's in the Eastern time zone, subtract that by 4 and you get the time as to what it is. If anything is in the Central, you subtract it by 5 and you get that. Mountain 6, yada yada yada. Pacific 7. Pacific won't probably be able to, will probably need it actually. But for right now, as this all moves off, this is a recent tornado report. Damage reported in northeast portions of DeRidder from a possible tornado. So it looks like that's when it all started. started near the Ritter, and then it just shot up. And then that's when it started to get intense. And this is absolutely insane. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take velocities of this. That's 146 delta velocity. This thing might be EF3, maybe even EF4. Now, I won't take measurements of this because it's so close. I will remove my marker. But this debris ball is going to continue to just like churn and churn and churn. And a new tornado warning has been sent out for those counties. So this would be for Rapides and Vernon. And this will be in effect until 12:30. So, any of you are in Lender, in Hinston, in Otis, and in Sepier, and maybe even Gardner a bit later, you need to get underground because this thing is a monster. This thing on radar has been really consistent with being on the ground. And I am really surprised that this tornado warning right here does not say it's on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation. And you should listen to your National Weather Service. Let's take a look at the other ones. There's one that's just to the south and west of DeRitter. This one, if I look for, this is for Beauregard. And this is in effect until 12:15. And if I look along here, I don't really see any. Kind of went a little too far back, honestly. There's a tiny bit of rotation. It's kind of there. It does warrant a warning, but your rotation would be right there. It's pretty weak, if I do say so myself. But it may be cycling now, so that the second rotation would be back here. But I'd say Juanita, you're in the clear. Singer, not quite yet. DeRitter, you're not done. You might have to get underground a bit if this thing intensifies. So, something to be careful of. Oh boy, up here in Winfield, this thing is churning. Look at that velocity. It's been pretty consistent as I look through the past scans. This thing continues to be a monster. Let's place a marker right here, get the delta velocity. 111, that's EF2 range. So something to keep an eye out as this goes right over Winfield. Let's actually see. This goes right over the north part. And is that a park or is that an airport? I want to say that's a park. Yeah, that seems like an industrial park of some sort. But nevertheless, people in that northern part, that industrial area, they need to get underground. No correlation coefficient on it yet. If I remove the marker, we are looking 4,231 feet up in the sky, so it's kind of hard to see that. Unless if this thing was on the ground. You know, if it was lofting debris. But in some cases where you might have this donut hole, all right? They call this a donut hole, where the rotation just doesn't have any precipitation at all. It's just surrounded by rain, and then you have the little donut right there. The two tornado warnings that went to noon, the two confirmed ones have expired. But we still have tornado warnings that had tornadoes for Hinds and Warren and Rapides and Vernon. But this one up here is for Wynn, and it is in effect until 12:45, and for good reason. So, people in those areas do need to be careful. I'm going to scan through and see if I can find any more. This one over here has the possibility of becoming tornado warned. So people in Milam need to monitor the weather. Down here towards the south, these could erupt. And they could produce storms. There's a new tornado warning. And let's see. Oh, I called it. Chat, what do you know? Exclamation point predict. I'm not taking any chances today, chat. And for good reason. So this one over to Milam needs to get underground right now. Why is my thing not working? Is Nightbot just not going to work? If Nightbot's not going to work on me, then I'm going to just like throw a fit. Nothing's working on me right now. Alrighty, well, that's nice. No Nightbot. But, confirmed tornado in Mississippi. That's for that Hinds and Warren storm, who had the previous tornado. This is heading into Jackson. It's actually heading north of Jackson. So, let's go ahead and read what this thing says. Confirmed tornado is located over Newman, 12 miles east of Vicksburg. And this is radar confirmed tornado. So let's take a look and see the correlation coefficient. I don't really... New scan just came in. I don't really see anything that says it's on the ground right now. But people in Edwards needs to get on the ground anyways, because this thing is getting very close to that area. Normalized rotation is okay. This right here, if I circle this, base reflectivity, that looks like, so sometimes you can have on the radar where the rain leads out from the winds in the scans. So this is what I think I'm seeing, is this right here, and how there's this separation block in the hook. Actually, you can kind of see it that way too. So, I wouldn't necessarily call it on the ground right now. But if it intensifies in the next scan, then you bet your money it's going to get that opportunity. So let's go back over here to the Fort Polk radar. I want to see what this thing is doing. It's still really strong, even though it's near the radar, so we can't really see too much. Oh, look at those velocities. 136. Yep. So this thing is being pretty consistent. So this looks like it's going to head off towards State Route 121. So if people are over there, you don't want to be on the road. Especially anywhere between Lender and Hinston. Anywhere between Lender and Hinston, you do not want to be. You just might want to get out of there or get underground. Actually, don't get out of there. Get underground now. Just go to somebody's house. People, I'm sure, will let you in. I don't know what I was thinking pulling up the echo tops. It was that close to the radar. But, yeah. This thing is just, it's a monster. It's still on the ground. There's not really, it's just, I'm in awe right now. Because this thing is like churning and churning and churning. Alright. Let's see if I can pull up. I'm gonna start fixing stuff actually. Did a new tornado warning come out? No. Alright, I just wanted to double check. So that whenever I do all these, then I figure out. So. Let's get this on low. Yep, I would say it would be a safe bet to seek shelter for you. Don't switch. Alright, let's get the media going. Actually, boom. Alright, we got that. Got that going. What's up, Deviant? Nice to see you back here. It's nice to see you. Welcome to basically Alabama Outbreak moved over a little. Because we got a bunch of stuff happening right now. We've had a bunch of confirmed tornado warnings. I literally just woke up like 30 minutes ago, so I was like late to the entire party. But let's see. Lamau, I won't. Alright, let's delete this then. Give me a second. Let's delete video capture device, add video capture device. Yeah, I heard that we had some sort of twins or something like that. That's not what I wanted. What all has happened? Alright, well this is nice. Let's make that super small because that's not what I wanted. There we go. As we move that on up. There we go. My face. Beautiful face. Got that fixed. Light may be a little bit too bright, but you know what? We're fine. We got all of this. The twins I saw actually. I didn't see it on like live, but I saw that we definitely had a counterclockwise rotation, but we also might have had a counterclockwise rotation too, which was very interesting. And that was coming from Vicksburg, which was over here. So this is exactly what I was talking about. Actually, Vicksburg's right here. So this was exactly what I was talking about. And if we actually go over to the Jackson radar, I can show you that real quick if it's still there. So I'm going to pull up the radar. Pull up last seen images. Just spam it backwards. getting closer and closer to when it actually had it. It's getting pretty close, actually. Alright, so here it is, I believe. So there it is. So you have one right here and one right here. The reason why I say one on each is because here's your counterclockwise rotation. But then look at this. Wind surge back here. Wind surge over here. There is your clockwise rotation. And it is very interesting as to how that all is transpiring. Now, on radar, it said that it only had one. And this is as far as it got. But, I don't doubt the fact that it may have had two on the ground. But if you take a look right here, this was the strongest scan. Delta velocity, oh wait, this was the second strongest scan, actually. But that was delta velocity of 102. I believe this was the strongest scan. Yep, 106 right there on that scan. So I saw 108 on one time. Hop on Discord. Yeah, I gotta find my headphones real quick. But yeah, this thing is a monster, if I do say so myself. And actually, it's back on the ground again. It is literally back on the ground again, so... Oh! It went over Edwards. I hope people in Edwards were underground, because, geez, this thing went right over it. This thing went right over Edwards. Yep, I'll get on there in a second. Let me get my headphones. Alright, I'm back. Get my Bluetooth on. My heart's beating. Input only. Don't switch. Alright. Not much. Let me just fix something real quick. User settings.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
You sound like you're calling in from a helicopter on the news.
Yeah. No, it's pretty bad right now. It's, we've got a confirmed tornado. So that one is true.
Has it hit anything yet? Has it hit any towns?
So it said storm chaser observed cone tornado in Edwards.
Of course it did.
Which is what I said earlier, that it went right over. So that's it's a bit upsetting, honestly, but we gotta continue. The show goes on.
Sure it wasn't a microburst?
Listen here, now's not the time to joke. This is a dangerous situation where people might die, and so on a normal day I would be okay with it. Right now, I literally just saw a tornado right go.
Cause about 100 deaths.
That's also incorrect. They cause the same amount of damage as tornadoes, but not that one. That one literally intensified right over the city.
What time did you say the fire up began? 10 a.m.?
I wasn't even up at 10 a.m. and people were texting me saying that it was starting, which I didn't even
I'll
realize.
mark it.
I wasn't paying attention, honestly.
Yeah, I'm on the NWS report website, so I'm looking at all the reports that came in. Oh my God, this thing is really fired up at looks like Illinois, lower Illinois, just south
Uh,
of Decatur. We got massive storms.
oh,
Looks like we're
Decatur's in
mostly winter storms though.
Decatur's in Alabama, in like
No, Decatur up in Illinois.
that one.
There's
Was
no one, yeah.
was there a tornado warning up there?
No, there wasn't. There's just a massive cell. The tornado warnings are all down south. Law enforcement damage reported in the northeast portions of DeRidder from a possible tornado.
Was that just now,
Storm chase.
or was that
Oh, okay.
about?
Nope, I'm seeing it. 1808 UTC storm chase observed cone tornado in Edwards. TDS also noted on
Yeah.
KTDX radar. Okay.
Actually, I want to see. Is that a
Drone foot.
PDS?
Yo, drone footage of a tornado. I actually hope they release that to the public. Drone footages from tornadoes are amazing because you can see them from about halfway up.
Hmm. All right. Well, seems how no one's been posting the tornado warnings in that. I'm gonna go ahead and do so. Frickin'
Oh yeah, did your competition find his way back into the server or not yet?
what competition?
The guy that was always posting in general.
Oh, Sammy hasn't at all.
Okay, we haven't seen Sammy at all. Okay.
I think he completely forgot about us.
Did he ever join Torads? No, because he just started posting warnings in there.
No.
You should write out the quote sheet, right? That was it.
Tornado warning. Boom. Control C. And if you guys want to join the server, someone literally just deleted it so we can use as many people as we can. I will be giving that out. Don't do that. You already know what's gonna happen if you start lighting those fires.
Yep, I do. Storm chaser visual report of small tornado east of Cotton Valley at 159 and Angie Road area. Trees down and damage to mobile home carport destroyed. Oh, guess what I woke up to this morning, Nate?
What? Microburst?
No, take a guess. No, take a guess. Shut up. Take a guess.
Snow.
Bullshit, but it was a guess. I wake up this morning, roll over. It's a beautiful morning. The birds are chirping. The clouds are moving in. I go to check the radar. Lo and behold, KHGX is down today.
Oh.
All day. Scheduled maintenance until 4 p.m. So, if there's a tornado in Houston, we're effectively screwed today.
So I'm not the Jackson National Weather Service office, but I can take a look at the storm over there. I'm not any sort of professional. I've been to so many camps, but I know my stuff when it comes to severe weather. So
it's gonna hit Starkville.
There's a new tornado warning. New tornado warning for, let's see, Aveyeles, or if I say that wrong, please correct me. Evangeline and Saint Landry.
No, Evangeline is right.
Oh, Evangeline. Okay. Well, I was Avioles or whatever it is. But this will be in effect until 12:45 Central. And the rotation is actually kind of decent on this thing. You see this little donut hole to where the rain kind of surrounds the tornado, and it creates this green or blue type center. And it shows you where exactly the tornado would be. So if I were to circle this right here, you would see that it would be right in the donut hole. And as this moves off, it actually kind of leaves behind. There's a new tornado warning for Union, and I will take a look at that in a second. We are kind of under fire right now. What office issues the warnings?
There's a tornado warning for Sabine, and there's a tornado warning for Sabine, Texas right now.
All right, I'll take a look at that.
24 minutes. I'm gonna see if there's anything on that. I'm
They
limited on what I could do because I'm not near a computer, but I can definitely check and see. Oh, there actually is rotation in that storm.
the offices that issue the warnings are really anything that's the closest. So right here, these tornado warnings have been issued by the Fort Polk radar or the Fort Polk National Weather Service in Louisiana. As you can see, well, actually, this one actually got reported by Lake Charles, Louisiana, and so this one, so this Fort Polk actually does not have a National Weather Service station. So all of this is Lake Charles, which is kind of interesting to me. But this one over here is by Jackson. So Jackson National Weather Service issues this one.
What's up, boys?
What's up?
Who is...
Union.
Oh, hey, Austin. What's up?
Wait, is that Union? Oh, so this was issued by Shreveport. These ones. Is that Union? I'm trying to figure out. Yep. So this is Union, and this one actually kind of looks pretty intense on regular reflectivity. Now, granted,
George,
it's a bit far out, but
was the
still...
Astra only on sale till yesterday, or is it still going on? Okay, because I'm just looking through the playbook right now, and the Astra shows that it was $80 off, so I'm just wondering if that was till yesterday. Otherwise, that's a good hitting point.
What is this?
Okay.
Acadia and St. Landry. This has to be a new tornado warning, too. This is in effect until 1. And I will take a look at that myself. So what all is happening with this one?
Nate, are you a certified spotter yet?
Yes.
Have you plugged that into Radar Scope?
Yes.
Okay, take a look at the report that came in.
Ooh. This is interesting. Hold up.
Small tornado, this was at 10:51 a.m.
10:51 a.m. or p.m.?
Damn. Okay.
I'm trying to keep up with all of these tornado warnings.
A lot.
Yeah, there is quite a lot.
Cone tornado. I want to figure out if there were twins, though.
I
I need to know if there were.
I looked on the radar and I didn't see a whole lot. I saw the
I'll tell
chance
you
for
what.
rotation there, but nothing really. Did I not mention,
I will
chat,
be
that down
digging up.
here? Did I not mention, chat, that down here would be the opportunity to where tornadoes could form? Did I not do that?
I will dig up the next red data tonight. I will dig it up and go through it tonight to see if I can get a CC on that tornado.
Why is
Dude, it's
everything in
December
Yahoo?
16th. Why do we have so many tornadoes going on today?
Just so
What
happens,
the
my
hell
guy.
is going on?
Hey, what did I tell
It's
you on
December
Friday?
16th.
What did I tell you on Friday? I
Christmas,
said, whenever this happens...
is next. Christmas is next week. If we have a tornado on Christmas, I swear to God.
What
that'd
did
be
I
awesome
tell you, my
shit.
friend?
Yeah, although that is the part that makes winter weather so interesting, is when you get days like this.
Yeah.
This is some...
Ooh.
You missed.
Oh,
This is some
boy.
shit you'd expect in May.
Oh,
What?
boy.
Did it touch down? Did it
No,
touch
but
down?
this thing is rain-wrapped. So this, I'm looking at the
As
storm
long
that...
as it's not heading towards the city.
Well, this thing literally had 146 knot delta velocity. And now it's rain-wrapped. It's going right into Otis.
Okay,
This
well, if it's
thing
heading
is...
into a city, then that's a concern.
Well, right now, let's take the delta velocity, because this thing still is
Good
insane. Place marker here. It still has 101 delta velocity. You should have
Hey,
saw
Nate,
it.
can you
Are
hear
you?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So my earbuds... Okay, no, I got the Samsung earbuds a couple days ago, and I'm wondering how good the mic is on them.
Hmm. Oh, there's still something on there. Yeah, it's still pretty strong.
Did you see if they bumped it to a moderate?
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't
Can you
expecting
imagine
that.
if they bump it? Could you imagine if they bump it to a high?
No, they're not going to.
Be funny if they did though.
It wouldn't be funny. What are you talking about?
It would be. Isn't this like the first December that we'd have a high risk?
Yes, there it would be.
Yeah. Today would be literally historical.
Into the moderators list. Come on. So Nightbot has not been. When was it taken out of my moderator list?
Did you break Nightbot again?
No, the fact that Nightbot is not doing anything is making me upset. But you know what? We'll figure it out.
What is Nightbot supposed to do? Start auto banning people?
It didn't auto ban. It just kept like spamming the same thing.
Well, I saw you use the predict command earlier.
Oh yeah, but it didn't like register.
Keep your bots in order, mate.
Yeah,
Austin, are you still there? Or did Austin leave?
we have no clue.
Okay. Austin machine broke.
Come on. It literally just like was there. Advanced settings. Hopefully this will work. Nope. All right.
Hell
well,
no, I don't want to know my
I'll
credit
have
score.
to figure it out. Yeah, this thing is still quite intense though. Are you still watching the stream, Daniel?
No, I'm not. I'm walking around. I'm at work right now, so I can't be on the stream 24/7.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I
I was
can
gonna
pop
show
in
you.
if you'd like.
I was gonna show you
Yeah,
what it
no,
was
I
looking
can-
like.
I mean,
This
if you're
thing
gonna show me
actually
one
is-
thing in particular, yeah, I can pop in for just a second.
Yeah. No, this thing. It actually like went through a cycle. All right, so this is where it was, and I'm just gonna show you two things. So two panels.
Oh
Both-
wow, look at that development on the northeast side.
Well, yeah, but take a look.
God,
Just take a
damn.
look at this real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
This thing has been cycling.
Yep.
Shut up, Max.
Look at that. Look at that right there.
Good lord, that is classic tornado signature right there.
It is. And notice how it turns into a red triangle. And then that continues off, and it's
Oh yeah,
still...
I see it. Good God, look at that thing. Look at the force on it.
And then look, it branches off, and then it recycles again.
I'm
now
calling an
here
EF2
we
on
are.
that.
Oh no! As I said, the delta velocity on this thing was 146, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was an EF3 or an EF4.
Okay, I just want to say EF2 to be conservative. Yeah, from the view on that, I would want to say a 5, but I don't want to say a 5.
It's not going to be a 5. If
You're
it was
right,
a
it's gonna be
5,
6.
seems legit.
It's a 6. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
There's a new tornado warning for that same cell now as this thing. What? Nothing has changed on the warning boxes, but this thing says that a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Otis. And it's not
I don't
pink.
doubt it.
But like this thing is not pink and it's not showing up. Like there's the debris ball, chat. There it is, right there.
Oh my god.
But the
I'm back
warning
off the
box
stream,
is not
so.
pink. This
God
is
damn it.
why would they just fix their things? All right, well let's just go ahead and do this.
We need more freelance Mets out there in the field to make these calls. I swear to God.
I don't know. Like this is all. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Control C.
I don't know.
Boom. We got that right there.
No, I know. I'm getting you one. Yeah.
You all can do the bot messages if you want to. But right now, I am, like, trying to raise the roof.
Those things are gonna hit Otis before they make it a pink, aren't they?
Oh, it just passed Otis.
Oh, did it go through it?
It went just to the side of it.
Okay, so maybe damage to some homes in rural communities, but
Yeah.
nothing to the direct side of the town. Okay, cool.
That's 100 knot delta
Are you doing
velocity right
accessories
there
too?
and intensifying.
Did you do accessories? I just didn't bother with accessories.
Jeffrey Mara, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it.
I just really wanted to focus on getting on the main package, so I didn't really focus on accessories.
I don't think I can do a 3D model right now of this.
Yeah.
Let's go
Do you
back
think
to
you
the
can get a 3D and get an
possible
action view on the tornado?
ground. I probably could. That's what I'm gonna try and do with this Mississippi confirmed tornado warning, because we haven't been on this one in a while. And this one actually deteriorated as soon as I said it. So anyone near Brownsville is safe.
You see, all we need to happen now is we need to go through a major city, and then we can call it the next Joplin.
That's messed up. Joplin wasn't even a major city.
You're right. You're right. Can you dub the Pac-Man theme over the tornado?
I hate you. I hate you.
I hate myself too.
You had one job.
Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Oh, we're in Torrads. Where is it?
Look at
That's
that tilted. Oh my god. That rotation right there. Look at that. That tells you how quick it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it really did. Daniel, do you mind? You had to do it. You had to do it.
I did. I had to do it to him. It was a success, and it was just an 8.
Yeah, for someone who's trying to be a meteorologist, you're not really helping your chase.
I am going to Linden, the most prestigious of colleges out there.
Yeah, sure. It's great.
Come on, Nate. You can't be a Met and not have a good sense of humor about these things. Otherwise, every day is just a morbid pile of death. Come on.
Well, that's why I laugh about it afterwards.
You gotta have some sense of humor. Is it still on the ground?
Yes, it's still on the ground. This thing still has a giant debris ball.
Oh, never mind then. Focus on the tornado. What's the delta velocity? What's the delta velocity, Nate?
We're just gonna pretend that I didn't laugh about this thing while it was still on the ground. Oh my!
Shut up.
No, I'm not laughing anymore. I'm not laughing anymore.
Did it recycle?
It's 130. 130
Jesus
knots.
Christ.
Okay, well, this thing is, quite intense, if I do say so myself. This is,
Okay, but how close is it to the next town?
It's quite out in the open. However, it's heading to a major city.
Which one?
Alexandria.
It's in
Louisiana.
They should probably start considering... They shouldn't consider an evacuation. They should consider a shelter in place.
It's heading in between the airport and Alexandria, actually.
Have the tablets gone back up to 99 a month?
Okay, that's not helping.
It's 19 a month. Okay, cool.
YouTube Studio, maybe.
How long until it hits Alexandria?
Let's see.
Just based off of estimated GR2.
Oh my god! Hold up. You can't see the velocity anymore. The radar can't see it.
It's too strong?
It's too strong.
God
Um,
damn.
It's gonna breeze Alexandria in about 10 to 15 minutes. This is
No.
this is
Alexandria
gonna
should consider...
this is gonna go for the suburbs, and it's gonna quite possibly hit the airport.
Oh. Yeah, airport needs to ground all flights now and order a shelter in place into the bathrooms.
I would too. This is absolutely this is intense.
They need to issue a tornado emergency on that and start getting warnings out in Alexandria, because if that hits the airport and there are active flights, then that's dead people right there.
New
That's
scan.
hundreds of dead people.
New scan. Still 130 delta velocity. The threshold on this thing is it's up there. 21. Which means it's pretty consistent. And actually, I think it's probably safe if I do a 3D of this thing now.
If you can even see it.
No, I can.
How big?
This was in the beginning, so it's not like too large. But let's just take a look at the normalized rotation. And yeah, this thing is quite it goes up there. It goes up to about 30,000 feet with this rotation.
30,000?
Yep.
Hang on, let me update the NWS and see if
Correlation
we got any
coefficient
other-
is still relatively large. The debris ball, according to this, is about a mile, maybe a little bit larger. This thing is quite intense. As I look around and see if I can find any other warnings that should take priority.
For a tornado headed straight for an airport, that should take priority.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a look
Regardless.
around, just see. And this is where I kind of wish where it's a weekend or something like that, so you guys could be on the on GR2 and all that.
Dude, I wish I could be on GR2 right now. You can 100% bet I'm digging this data up tonight. Or it'll be posted tonight, won't it? Or are they gonna wait till tomorrow to do that?
What, the next rad?
Yeah.
They take a couple of days to do that.
Okay. I want to see the survey on it though.
The
Julia,
survey is going to be...
tablet plan is 25 with autopay, right? Or is it 20 with autopay? Okay.
I mean, look at that. That is as classic as you can get without this being right here. I mean, you got a
does it have the classic
hook.
hook on it?
Yeah, this is a large hook with a nice little debris ball. The
Take some
tornado warning...
screenshots.
Sure.
Toss them in the chat.
Save image, radar only.
If Austin's home, he might be able to hop on GR2.
Maybe. I don't think he would... Well, he might be able to. If he had no school.
I'm surprised you haven't heard anything from Patrick. He's usually adamant about tornado days like this. Last time we had a tornado like this was Dallas, and he was all over that.
Alright, popping this in Tornado Alley.
Cool. Yeah. Oh.
If I can find where I put it, jeez. I can't find it anymore. Alright, we'll just have to figure it out as it goes. Alright, I can't find it, so I guess I'll have to take another screenshot. Save image. Radar only.
What's your default source folder?
Camera roll.
Camera roll? Really? I just tossed it in pictures.
There it is. There you go. Have fun.
Oh, there's a tornado warning just north of Beaumont. That's pretty close to me, actually.
Beaumont?
Yeah.
Where is Beaumont?
Okay. I gotta pop off.
This thing still near DeRitter is actually quite intense, though. So something that we do want to be careful about. That tornado warning over near Jackson, Mississippi is canceled. So everyone over there is in the clear for now. There is still a severe thunderstorm warning for it, so people over there need to monitor the weather. And we will see whether or not stuff will ramp up. From here, it doesn't look like anything is going to. Trees and homes causing roof damage. Oh! I've never seen this before, chat. Tornado emergency. I've never seen this before on live stream.
Where's
This
the tornado
is-
emergency? What haven't we seen before?
I have never seen this on stream before.
I've seen one.
Tornado emergency.
Where is that?
This is Alexandria.
3125.
Good, they issued it.
Yep. This is Did you did you know that tornado emergencies are black on the warning text?
Wait, what?
On the warning text, tornado emergencies are black.
Show me. Take a screenshot.
There you go, my friend. Tornado emergency is black in the warning text. Oh wait, no, Sammy is back. Never mind. And he somehow managed to... Wait, did I say this before he did? 143... 142. Yeah, so this is...
Oh my god, it's black.
Yeah. It is, this is quite intense. I have never seen this before. There's still a debris ball for this. It's still kind of strong. You can see how, if you really pay attention, that the hook kind of just turns in, and here is the little debris ball right there. And, sheesh. I have never seen that before. Ever. I'm not going to pay attention to any of the other tornado warnings, as this is a tornado emergency that is heading straight for Alexandria. A bunch of the tornado warnings just canceled anyways. So now there's only...
I can tell you every single eye is focused on Alexandria right now. Every single meteorologist eye.
Yeah. This is heading right towards the airport. Actually, this might be heading south of the airport. This is going to be heading into one of the suburbs. This is going to be just to the west of Alexandria, just by a little bit, maybe. Actually, let's try and track this thing out. It might be curling. Yep, this is a tornado emergency for Alexandria, Louisiana.
Son of a bitch.
Yep, so this is heading just to the northern part of Alexandria. So this might actually be impacting some major parts.
Oh god.
However, the good news is that the debris ball has shrunken by nearly half. So this thing might be heading into a weakening trend. Might be. But, oh, the winds aren't able to see what all is going on here.
Is that raid wrapped?
Now it's starting to look like it might be. Before it was not. Now it's starting to kind of take on that shape.
EF5 or not?
This could be if it really decided to, blow up.
What's our ETA to Alexandria? Is it in the city now?
It's getting very close. Let's see, delta velocity 134 knots, so that in itself has intensified with the winds. The distance between that and Alexandria is about little under 5 miles.
God damn. Still on track for the airport?
Yep, it's actually going south of the airport now, but it's heading into the suburbs.
Oh my god. They need to be in shelter now.
They have to.
They needed to be in shelter 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. I mean, as soon as that tornado emergency went off, people should be automatically in their shelters. Because we saw this when it was over in Otis. We saw that this thing was intensifying after it had a pretty pronounced signature as it passed through the radar down in Fort Polk. This thing had a classic supercell rotation and debris ball. And the velocities were through the roof. Then once it got just towards Sepier, it decided to weaken and recycle. And now it is heading towards Alexandria as a tornado emergency. People anywhere near Alexandria need to get underground now. This thing still has a correlation coefficient, and it is still strong enough to produce a tornado.
Hey, some dude on amateur radio in Alexandria, some dude's saying that some other dude is saying his house blew away, so.
Oh, wow.
Do you have any information on that?
All the
Nothing
dude
really
said
too
was
much.
My son's friend said his house blew away, but they live over in Alexandria, I guess so. Over towards there.
Like, this is... Like, we saw this coming. We saw this coming from when it was near Fort Polk. It had a 146 knot delta velocity. And then it passed right by that. Weakened near Otis. Re-strengthened. Now, thank goodness when it re-strengthened, it was over non-residential areas. It was nearly in the trees. But now as it heads into a populous city, like Alexandria, the correlation coefficient is kind of obscured a bit, but that may be because it is turning rain-wrapped with the recent convergence of this... of the cell that decided to merge. The good news is that the base velocities and the delta velocity has weakened significantly, but it's still something that we do not want to take our eyes away
You
from.
need me to sign for him?
This is your phone.
That's my note 10?
There it is. Let's go ahead. This is a pretty clear one, so this is 73 knot delta velocity right now, gate to gate, as this heads into the suburbs. of Western Alexandria. This has passed the airport. So the airport is in the clear right now. It may get some hail, but the airport is mainly clear. Alexandria, you are not.
Patrick, have you received any ham radio reports on this thing? Anything from Alexandria?
Hey, why are you so damn quiet?
Say again.
There we go. Say something, Daniel.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Have you received any ham radio reports from Alexandria about this?
As if I can. I'm not that close. Alexandria.
You were getting things from Houston the other night.
Well, let me see if I can go to...
I'm gonna have a talk with Sammy. I swear.
Is he being annoying?
He literally is just like repeating what I literally said. I just. I don't know. But anyways.
I have a live camera from Alexandria posted.
You have a live camera from Alexandria? Have you put it in the chat yet?
Yeah. You've been paying attention to...
Oh, that was it. That was the weather bug. Okay.
Oh, that was a little bit.
Ooh. Wait, where is this looking at? This is I-49 US 71. So where is that at? That's I-49. It's US 160. So where's 41? Or US 71, my bad. This thing just moved right over
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Sprint.
I-49. I'm trying to find a traffic camera for you all. Fortunately, I can't really see too much for you guys to be able to see anything. I wouldn't be able to see anything really anyways.
And Ruff is in exam right now and has no clue this is going on.
Yeah. Ooh.
Austin. Why are you trolling on a...
What?
Still an intense
Why are you
correlation
monitoring
coefficient.
an amateur radio repeater?
I was using some random app that shows like different it's like a scanner or whatever. It's got the amateur repeater channel or some shit on there. And it's for it's just for Italian amateur repeaters.
Oh boy.
Any updates?
I mean, it's definitely becoming rain wrapped right now. That's for me, because the debris ball is now becoming
There we
more. Debris ball is now becoming more of a obscuring.
Mhm.
It is surrounded by rain. I'm still in awe of how a tornado emergency is black in the alert warning box.
Oh my god.
Because I wouldn't have thought of that. Let's see, where is I-49 and US 71? I don't know where US 71 is. Oh, it's further down, I think. Yeah. So that wouldn't have told us anything. Yep. Let's look across.
New tornado warning for Bill Platt.
I was just taking a peek at that for a second. It wasn't. It's still got some sort of decent rotation from earlier.
Washington's got convergence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at earlier too. That one was the one that caught my eye. I said like about 45 minutes ago, before when this tornado warning was near the Fort Polk radar. I said don't be surprised if these storms out in front of it start to turn tornado warned, because that's usually what it does. And we now got 3 tornado warnings out ahead of this thing. The rotation is still compact and significant, but it is now rain wrapped. So whew. I'm gonna try and look through here. Find. There it is. Oh, it's now got a stronger debris ball. So it's just like cycling through at this point, but it's also trying to battle throughout the rain-cooled inflow, or the outflow, I should say. Um,
Someone's saying they lost power, so for that.
This is
Hello.
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 This is All right.
Copy
Well,
that.
when
I
in,
heard somebody say hello. Who just checked in with us?
That would be Nick Perlecki, KM4YHI in Huntsville.
Oh, welcome.
Alabama.
Hey, dog.
How you doing this afternoon, sir?
We're doing all right. Got a bit of a cough, so if I have to leave because I'm hacking my lungs out, you know, I may.
You triggered mine. Thanks.
Yeah.
when in doubt, take to Twitter.
I tell you, Louisiana's not having a good time right now.
Oh no, they're not.
Yeah, one of the hams out there just got ran over. KI5AJV.
Really?
Alexandria's having a bad time.
Yeah, they are.
Nate, is it still a tornado emergency?
Yes, it is, and it will continue to be a tornado emergency until 1:15.
Lord.
Wonder if propagation's good enough for me to hit them directly. Actually, Nick, you might have a better chance than I would.
Oh yeah. I don't have anything for HF up or anything right now because I'm sitting inside a
This is all
operations
VHF.
room here at UAH.
Yep, off of Twitter, people are saying this is rain
Yeah, it
wrapped
must
because
not have been a
just...
particularly strong tornado because the guy's antenna is still up.
Are you hearing him directly, or are you on Echo Link or something?
Broadcast.
Okay.
Yep, this thing is deteriorating rapidly now. The rain is starting to get to it.
Might be a link. Let me. Is it?
There has been a report of a tornado seen crossing Louisiana 1. So State Route 1. And this was from the public.
Are they in Eastern over there or no? For time zone?
No, they're Central.
Central.
Yeah, this thing is trying to combat the rain, but it's just really tearing it apart.
KC5ZJ.
So, while this thing rapidly deteriorates, let's go over the facts that we know. Including radar data, to where this thing was absolutely a monster right before it went into Alexandria. Which, thank God, now that we look over the radar, we can see that this thing actually weakened as it went into the city. So that is very good news for the damage output of what probably will happen. It will still probably have damage, but...
Could have been a literal lifesaver.
Yeah. I mean, at least it wasn't like it was back here. Like, this thing was absolutely a monster back here. 129 delta velocity at this point when it was over non-residential area.
Nope, they're not on Echo Link.
127 right there. So this thing... And then once it turned into a tornado emergency, it started to weaken as it gets closer. Which, thank God for that. And then all of a sudden, fizzes out. And when it merged with the cell, it dispersed, and everything decided that it's not going to be a tornado anymore. True facts. So now all there is to do is to wait for the damage report. This is actually...
There's only one thing I can confirm from the National Weather Service so far. Some yahoo called into the National Weather Service and said, "There is a tornado." All the information.
Oh, look at that 3D. That 3D is absolutely astonishing. That is absolutely that's absolutely
talking about
mind-blowing.
Alexandria?
Yep.
What scan are you looking at? What time?
I'm looking at the Fort Polk and the 1832Z scan. The 1834, either one, because they're both still relatively strong. Yeah, that was oh, I didn't even bother to look at the normalized rotation over that time. And thank God it was the worst when it was over non-residential areas. This thing definitely would have been one of the worst things we would have seen in a while.
There's definitely still a debris signature as it goes just north of Alexandria. So I imagine somebody had a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There was a ham on this Peter who's actually calling in as like hitting me right. So that was. So I imagine one of those pixels may be an amateur radio.
Actually, I do want to see.
All right, I'll join back in the party in a little while. We're getting ready to launch a balloon here. So if you guys want the SKU I'll see if I can get it and paste it in there.
Yeah, get the SKU because this shit's gonna be heading up your way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got until about 6 p.m. Central or so before it gets here, but it's gonna be a fun time. All right, well, I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm. These updrafts are so tilted. I mean,
good wind shear.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'm gonna take a I'm gonna save this picture of the this slice that I just took from the cross section. You can see the debris getting carried by. Oh, it doesn't go as high up as we've seen in the past, but it's pretty sporadic. I don't know. Where should I put this? Current events, I guess. Yeah, current events. I need to get rid of some of these pictures. Got too many irrelevant ones. There it is. Folks in DeVille might actually want to monitor the weather. I just have a feeling that something will try and spawn off of that.
Alright, peace out. I'll be back in later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never expected anything this late either. Like this was this is in December, for God's sake. I mean, the last time I can remember something like this happening was Rowlet. So that's quite insane.
Has it lifted from Alexandria yet?
I would say so. I would say it is lifted. I don't see
What
anything.
are we looking at in terms of suburban impact?
I haven't seen anything off of that. However, I did say that DeVille needs
No
to
reports
watch
online
out. Excuse
Okay.
me?
No reports on like Twitter or anything yet?
Oh, there was a video of how it was rain wrapped and everything, but not really too much.
Yeah.
I do want to say though, as I said, DeVille needs to watch out because there might be a hook developing just to your west of that. So do be careful.
I'd ask you to check KHGX, but oh wait, KHGX is down.
Yeah.
Look at my face. Do I look okay? Hey, at least it's KHGX that's down and not like KPO or anything like that.
Exactly. Like honestly.
Can you imagine KPO takes their radar down for maintenance at 11 p.m. starts getting like 10 calls? We've got reports of tornadoes on the ground.
Well, especially since there was a tornado that literally breezed it earlier.
There's a tornado that grazed KPO?
Yeah, this is the same one.
Oh my god. That's wonderful. I mean, that's very terrible.
Tornado emergency has now been canceled. However, there's probably going to be a tornado warning on this cell that's just to the west of DeVille, so people in DeVille need to take underground.
That tornado's recycled too many times for them to trust it.
No, this actually, the reason why it deteriorated over Alexandria was because a separate, I won't call it a cell because it didn't really have any sort of organization whatsoever. So we'll just call it thunderstorm. Random thunderstorm literally just ran into it, made it deteriorate over and just to the north of Alexandria. And now that cell has merged with the that other cell, and now south of where the rotation would be, there is a possible rotation area of interest near DeVille.
What total do
So
you have?
people may need to be careful as that heads over. Now, luckily, as soon as this passes DeVille, then we will be able to get it over non-residential areas. But then it will head into Walters and Archie, so people over there need to be careful.
Are we checking out the other warnings? What are we seeing on those? Anything potential, or was Alexandria the only real concern?
So these ones are kind of like weak rotations, but they're still there.
Rotations.
They're just rotations. I wouldn't say they're on the ground per se right now, but they had the opportunity to be on the ground prior to us discussing it right now.
What do you think our risk is of seeing those touch down any time today?
It's 100%.
High risk of another touchdown.
A high risk of another opportunity of a tornado. This actually has caught my eye. I don't know what that's
Hey,
doing.
Patrick, you still there? Is Patrick still on the voice call, or is he left?
No, he left.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's just you and I. Okay, cool. I was gonna wonder what his thought was on those twins earlier. Oh well.
Yeah. I still think there's going to be a new tornado warning for DeVille. There's a severe thunderstorm warning out in front of it. But it does say that there is a tornado possible, so...
My question is this shifting, or is it regenerating over the same area?
So, it's not...
Is the entire system moving east, or is it continuously regenerating over a certain point in Louisiana?
Like, so are you talking about the cells? Like, so the areas of...
Yeah,
risk
the
for
cells
tornadoes?
themselves that are pushing the front.
So the cells are moving to the northeast. And it's just going to continuously move to the northeast. But there might be some new pop-ups behind it as the cells move off in the general direction of the east. So this is going to be a slow-moving day to the point where... and think of it this way. The line of cells, the real risk is behind this.
Well, if there's regeneration, I'm hoping Houston might get in on some of that action. I'd love to see a couple of spin-ups here. Not particularly tornadic per se, but Houston could use the rain and the cool-off.
When did my friend say that tornado watch expired? Expires at 6 p.m. Central.
Huh. Yeah, did that warning extend to Houston? Because I did see that it was majority of Louisiana, but it did poke into Texas a good ways. Penetrated Texas.
Yeah, there's a bit of a rotation near DeVille right now, so people over there need to be careful. I still don't see anything that would classify it as a tornado right now, so it's kind of, off on its own. But
Massive gaping CC. You're already dead, Nate.
how do I reinstall GR level 2 radar?
What?
What? This person...
Nate, what did you do?
No, this person literally asked me a question.
Oh, okay. I thought you broke GR2.
No! I didn't break GR2. Here, let's move this over just so...
You sure?
Positive.
Hey, were you the one that was asking for those place files? Who was
I
that? Somebody
already,
was asking for place.
I already got those a while
What's
back.
up? Okay, because somebody was asking for place files earlier. I was wondering if it was you. I was gonna
Not
say,
at
remind
all.
me tonight, and I'll shoot them
Ooh.
to you.
Ooh. I don't like the look of that. Because
CC drop.
now, not quite yet. I see a huge inflow notch from this. So there's the hook
Ooh,
right
okay.
there. There's the
Where?
inflow.
Location?
This is just to the east of Alexandria. So this is when the cell merged with the past cell.
If this motherfucker recycles again,
No, this is the cell. This is the thunderstorm that literally merged with it, and now it made it into a large cell, and so now it's basically a separate rotation but same cell. If you know what I mean.
okay. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Don't worry about it. Goofy goes to court for mass murder.
That.
Oh, that was a good YouTube video.
All right, new tornado warning. For this
Where?
cell over here in Avioles and St. Landry. St. Landry's been under fire for the past couple of hours. So this rotation's still kind of there. It's pretty far out, so we can't really tell how strong it is, but it's still there. So something we do.
We're at that
need to
point where
watch out.
warnings are popping up, but we're just going from warning to warning, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we have to at this point.
Okay.
We might have to.
Okay. I mean, the big scare was Alexandria.
Yeah, I mean. All right, so people in DeVille are now clear of this storm. So now people in Rogers, Walters, Archie, Whitehall, and Nebo need to
Naboo?
yeah, sure, whichever one it is.
Misa Jaja Beats!
Lamau.
Wow, it's amazing. I've reached the point where I can make myself cringe. I'm updating iOS on all of our iPhones. So, thinking.
I mean, what else do you want me to do here? It's telling you what you
Hello,
need
welcome,
to
Mr.
do.
Frank. How can we help you this afternoon?
Actually, going to check and see
Ooh.
what kind of promotions you guys are running. I'm already a customer. Honestly, I'm just kind of looking around. Our youngest daughter is getting Christmas.
Oh,
And so I
okay.
was going to see if you guys were running it's about your phone or
What kind of phones do you have right now? That's my question. You've got Apple? Okay. Okay. Do you want to kind of keep on the lower end model?
Well, what I was thinking, depending on what you guys have on places, it's like 50%.
This cell right here might turn tornado warned.
But for the 8,
So people over near Big Bend
Well,
and
S10
Black
is the
Hawk need
latest
to be
and
careful.
greatest. If you wanted something just kind of that does its job, we've got the Royal for $0 a month if you're out in line.
Okay. Well, and that's the Samsung, right?
But the 8 is $5 a month.
Right. Okay. So no actual promotions. You actually have to spend money. Right.
It depends on what you mean by spend money. I
Well,
mean, you're always spending money.
AT&T right now, it's $250 rebate per line, free phone, and it's $35 a line, 4 lines. So I'm basically paying the same 4 lines there, paying for 3 lines now, Sprint, plus a free phone, plus $1,000 back. So it's a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
I'm really thinking about jumping ship.
You have 8s?
Yeah.
Take one of those. Upgrade.
As we listen to their exchange at Sprint.
Yeah, if you trade, I lost my train spot.
Okay.
But there is, if you trade in,
I think
trade in an 8, you get the 11.
And you can do that with all your phones if you're eligible to upgrade. And you're on auto pay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you do save that $5. All right.
All right. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Have a great day.
All right, y'all too.
He's leaving Sprint. He's leaving Sprint. He's already gotten his head that he wants to go to AT&T.
I think I was going
Sorry about that, Nate.
You're fine. Nice little exchange every now and then between a customer and a Sprint.
While you're at it, Sprint is not sponsoring your stream, so. What is your current phone service? I'm curious now.
I'm T-Mobile. I was Sprint.
Ew.
Well, T-Mobile gave me free stuff, so
Yeah.
you can't take that away from me.
T-Mobile and Sprint are having a merger sometime in January, I think.
T-Mobile is the
She
first
coming in
service
here?
to have nationwide 5G service.
Probably. Yeah.
Boy!
Did you say boy?
I recognize him. Hello! I know, right? How you doing? Good to see you again. How can I help you?
I'm gonna transfer stuff out of here.
Right. We got all that already? Sure. We can go and get you set up in the back. I'll be right back, Nate.
We just
Sure.
really have. This is funny. Alright, what all is happening here? Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to like talk with this person through this. So let's see on Twitter. Let's see if we can find anything. And if I find anything, then I will show you guys. So this is damage. So I pull this over. So this is damage. Oh, that's actually the cell right there, but you can't see the tornado. Oops, some hefty damage right there. See, trees are sometimes uprooted. They were definitely bent. Yeah, so this is the same tornado. This is confusing. Alright, well then I'm just... Huzzah! Easy. Problem solved. Goodness gracious. That's some intense winds, but I don't see any like tornado. So nothing really too much I can say much about that. What is this? Wedge tornado earlier. Oh, look at that updraft right there. Look at that. So you see how that shoots up right there into the cloud base? That is typical. Typical. Kansas City. I didn't need that. I need Alexandria. This is 4 hours ago. Yeah, let's check and see if anything is updated. So nothing is really updated. Public severe weather outlook. Yep, so there it is. Several tornadoes, few intense. So there was your intense tornado as it head into Alexandria. And this is it. This is the beginning. This is just the beginning, chat. It hasn't even went over into the intense areas. We still got a long day ahead of us. We have a long day ahead of us. If you guys want to take a look at the coverage from when this went over Alexandria, this cell right over here, go ahead and rewind the stream. I promise you, you won't really miss anything unless if something really decides to pop off again, in which you can go ahead and set the stream to where it usually would be, which would be live. But you can go back in the stream, I'd say about an hour from now. Well, an hour before. You can see how this thing went all the way through. So yeah, about an hour. Set it back about an hour, and you'll be able to see how this thing transpired. You can see how this all went. I'm going to go back up there so I can see if anything has happened. But you can see how this did turn into a tornado emergency, and then a tornado was reported as this went right over Alexandria. And then you can see how this formed a nice little hook, rain-wrapped hook, if I do say so myself, and then it pushed off. Now, as you can see, if I go back a bit, you can see that this scattered thunderstorm limited this from becoming a probably an EF5. It probably was EF4 strength back here, maybe EF3, definitely EF3, maybe EF4. And I'll show you that in a bit. But this needs warm inflow to push into the cell. What it got was cold inflow from this scattered thunderstorm that went right over Alexandria. So this scattered thunderstorm saved Alexandria. You can see how, look at how clear this is. Look at how nothing is in front of this. If you notice, there is the debris ball, and you'll be able to see how it was at its peak. Then when the scattered thunderstorm went over in front of it, it cut it off and it weakened as it went over. So that saved Alexandria right there. If you want to just go ahead and look through, you'll be able to see how all of that transpired. There's a new tornado warning for Chitto and Union counties. And actually, I'm going to only use Shreveport's radar for this, because Shreveport's a bit closer. This is in effect until 2:15 Central Time. And I'm trying to find where this would be. The problem is with this is that this is really far away from the radar. So this is looking up 7,000 feet in the sky. And it's trying to find whether or not there's a tornado there. You can probably make the case that behind this there could be a possible spin up within any of these kinks out front, but you can also make the case that back here there could be some sort of rotation. But for my sake, because I cannot spot where this would be, I mean, it could probably be near point. Let's see where the radar says it is. Located near Claiborne. Okay, so this is down here. So right here would probably be where it would be. Why is the pen so small? So let's take a look at the base velocity. You can kind of see a little bit right in here. You can kind of see that there would be a tornado right there. There could be. The thing about it is, as I said before, is that it's really far away from the radar for it to be a definer as to whether or not this would be on the ground. So you'll really just have to take the National Weather Service's word from this storm, of the intensity of this storm, I should say. So as this moves into Spencer, Sterling, Fairbanks, Claiborne should already be underground, but Schwartz, you might want to get underground now. So let's go down to the south again. We can go ahead and see what all is happening near the Aveilles and St. Landry, as well as the Pointe Coupee and West Feliciana and Wilkinson counties. This thing right here has evolved, and this thing might be on the ground too. So we're not done yet, chat. As I said, we still have a long day ahead of us. And this proves it. Now, it's going to battle this scattered thunderstorm right here. And whether or not it will survive to tell the tale, we won't know until future scans. Because I'm not up in the air right now to see whether or not it all is there. This right here, this might turn tornado warned if this can get its act together. If this can pull around and jut out that outflow, that can turn tornado warned. This up here, this was where the Alexandria cell is right now. This, I don't really see too much. There might be a bit of rotation down here, down here. We won't know unless if those two battle it out. But there could be rotation back here behind the cell, or there could be rotation out in the bottom of the cell. So we'll have to see whether that all fights for it. Right here near Blackhawk, there is still a bit of rotation within this cell. So people over there need to be careful too. Trying to like go over the basic areas so that I can try and get a grasp of what all is happening throughout. And what is happening over here? Look at that inflow. So if this thing gets its act together, then you'll for sure have a tornado. But we'll have to see. And I kind of wish I was on a little bit earlier to see what all would have been happening. But I'm trying to like multitask, honestly. But if you guys have any questions, if you want me to do any forecasts, feel free to ask me. Kind of want to go get myself a sandwich. I haven't ate at all today, but I have a feeling that if I like turn around for a second, then I'll like, you know, do it. So what I will do is, because I know this will probably not get monetized whatsoever, I'm gonna go play some music. Let's open a folder. Music, weather. So, new tornado warning, and as I said, this cell might get tornado warned, because this still has rotation. You can see this kind of backwards curly Q. So, let's get a storm track. That's not what I wanted, actually. Storm motion from warning. Let's place a storm track right here. So this is going to move towards Sibley. And towards, what road is this? The US 61. Go eat. I will in a bit. Actually, everything is starting to like fire off on. No, I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat. I haven't ate anything, you know. I didn't really expect that this thing would fire off as much as it did. But you know what? I'm going to get myself a sandwich, come back up here as fast as I can, and continue to, do things. So I'll be back in a couple of seconds. And actually, you know what? There you go. So you all can see what all has happened. made myself a singular sandwich, chat. SBC Skywarn, thanks for coming out. Appreciate it, my guy. Alrighty. I can already tell we have a new tornado warning because this one's in Mississippi. So yeah, this is the extension of the one for Black Hawk. And now it's turned into more of a donut hole. Now a backwards C. So yeah, it's kind of... It's not making up his mind, really. But, yeah, we might actually have two... No, just one. It's kind of weak, though, so we will have to see. This seems to be gusting out a bit more. If you could kind of tell with the base velocities down here. New tornado warning! But yeah, this one is, this one's kind of meh at best. So, something that we will have to keep an eye out for. This I'm going to take a look at soon because that looks terrifying. So, buy my sandwich. So, this one is a new tornado warning. And, it's not too strong. It's not like the ones we've seen before, that's for sure, but, nevertheless, it's still tornado warned. And someone is honking their horn outside. Oh. Yeah, usually I would be at school today, but we have no school because it snowed, so I'm doing this. And I'd rather be doing this than at school right now because, you know, people need to see this. People need to see that, stuff like this is happening. So, that's not too strong. This one has a huge hail core, but not really too strong rotation. This one up here, I'm still keeping an eye out for, because that is kind of interesting. This right here, I said that if this got its act together, this could turn tornado warned, and in fact, I think it's going to be tornado warned within a few minutes. Like, look at that hook. Classic hook right here, where it just spirals in. And it's got no thunderstorms out in front of it besides this one. Yeah, this thing could turn tornado warned in a few minutes. So people near Cullen and Center Point, they need to monitor the weather, as well as, once again, people on State Route 107. 107. I'm going to take a look at this storm back up here. This is so far away from the radar, so it's kind of hard for me to actually dictate whether or not this thing is going to be a huge threat. But look at that backwards curly Q, and my goodness, anything near Sterlington right now, that's where the rotation would be if I were to say where it would be. That's just in my honest opinion. And there's the rotation right there, just to the south of Sterlington. So people over there need to take cover now. This thing's going to be rain-wrapped, and it's going to be quite fast-paced with its winds. So, as I said, it's pretty far away from the radar, so the radar can't really get a full grasp of what all is happening there. So just take the National Weather Service's words for it, of how intense it is, and get underground. And that's how it should be for everything else. Whether or not there's a tornado on the ground or not, there's a reason why they issued that warning. There's already been a tornado emergency today. So it's not the time to play games. Just to the south of Alexandria. Yep, that's where I was watching earlier. So the cell that produced the tornado emergency, this was its track right here, and then it deteriorated here. It lifted right around here. It had another tornado that went right through here, so it cycled. But now we have a new rotation down to the south of that could go tornado warned within the next 5 minutes, as I said. So people over there near Collin Center Point need to be careful. Need to monitor the weather. Oh boy. Okay. Well, this thing is recycled. So this has now turned into a donut hole. So I was wrong about that one. I said that there might be rotation, but that this also might be gusting out. This has now turned into a rotation where there is now a donut hole on radar. And what that means is that the rotation has put the rain around it. It's made it so that it's circulating around the actual mesocyclone. So, something that people need to take, well, not to take with a grain of salt, actually. People over there near Sibley and US 61 need to be careful. New tornado warning for that same cell up north. I already went over that. I said that there was going to be rotation near Sterlington and is now heading into Perryville. So anyone on US 165 need to, well, US 165 near Perryville and near Bastrop and Marouge and Galleon, they need to either get out of the way or take cover because that thing is starting to churn. This down here is starting to produce a more defined rotation, and I am let's see, I'm trying to see what all is happening. So there is a lot of inflow with this, but there's no tornado on the ground right now. So good on the National Weather Service for not issuing that tornado warning just yet. But that will go tornado warning soon. This up here near Jonesville. This has the opportunity to go tornado warned if inflow is wrapped around. But that's a big if. So right now there is 6 tornado warnings on 4 individual cells. And 3 of them are down in the south, in which I said before would be the area to watch. So, still have a long day ahead of us. Alright, so people say that... Alright, quick tutorial on 3D. For anyone who's using GR2, if you want a quick tutorial of the 3D, let's go ahead and go back. To the Alexandria storm. Hopefully I can get it actually. Video from air traffic control tower at the Alexandria International Airport of a large tornado on the ground just southeast of the airport. So yep, I told you that it was going to go just to the south of the airport. Dang, I'm not able to see it. That was strange. Well, anyways. Point being is that we don't want to take any of this lightly. I did want to take a 3D of that, but we'll just have to take a 3D of this. So we click up here to this little volumetric mode button. Click that. Click a spot and drag. Boom, creates a box. It gives you a 3D. You can fiddle around with the settings you want. It's all up to you on how you want to see it. But I chose my own and set up that way. Yep, so now there's rotation on it. It has a threshold of 11. And as this thing gets closer and closer to Collin, Center Point, and DeVille, this thing is racing off and could be producing a tornado within the next few minutes. So this is something that we don't want to take lightly. And actually, let's do a 3D of this. We'll be able to see. Look at that updraft. Or downdraft, I should say. Look at that downdraft. Insane downdraft right there. Let's take a look at the rotation on it. Yep. So it's quite tilted because of the wind shear. It would be higher if the wind shear wasn't as great. But because the wind shear is quite insane right now, this thing is quite tilted. And the hook is pretty prevalent. It's not as strong as the cells before it were around Alexandria, but it's still something that we do want to take precautions on. This over here still has a somewhat intense rotation. It's pretty far away from the radar, so it's kind of hard for me to tell. But it's something that we do want to take care, be mindful of, I should say. So, that's the basic gist. I'm going to take a look on Twitter with this being on live screen so we can see if anything. Let's see. This is from footage. Look at that tornado. So we can see this was from Port Gibson, Mississippi. Okay, so this was earlier when there was possible twin tornadoes. I didn't get this on stream, but there is the tornado right there. You know, so you can see the wall cloud right here, the lowering, and this thing is rain wrapped, or this thing was rain wrapped. So that's pretty insane. We saw the damage earlier. Don't care about fish tornadoes yet. This was pretty cool. Here is the wall cloud right here. Actually, you know what? Better to describe this. That's not the wall cloud. This is the horseshoe. The horseshoe is something that storm chasers like to try and find. So there's the horseshoe. Here is the wall cloud. You can kind of see it. But then there's the rain right there. And that entire thing is just basically surrounded. It's quite intense, actually. That's not anything relevant. Yeah, everything just decided to pop off.
And it's all high precipitation out here, but look at that shelf cloud. Look at that rotation. This is a bona fide supercell. I freaking love it. Look at that. You see that?
Yep.
That structure?
The structure is quite insane. There's the updraft right there. It's so tilted
Storm is rotating.
because of the
It's so
wind shear.
beautiful. Look at it. Can't see anything. It's all blind. It's
Don't give me this. I don't want to. I'm only giving it out unless if it, whenever I can't. Like, I'll give it out whenever my friends say that they need it, or I want to do a large giveaway. But right now is not the time. Yep, this is when it was quite intense earlier, near Fort Polk. So, but now, I don't really see anything that's helping me locate where the tornado would be. Let's see. Images from the tornado at Grand Rolf Road. At the nuclear power plants. This is in Mississippi. So tornado seems to be a bit of a cone. Nope, that's not real. That's not ours, at least. But let's see. Likely be classified as an EF3. New tornado warning? No, that got canceled. Okay, so like the southern half of the park got canceled, so still significant rotation as this heads off to US 61 with Sibley, so near Sibley and not really near Wilkinson. So anywhere on US 61 or near Sibley, you do want to take cover because this thing is now starting to take a donut hole shape. I freaking hate my cat. I'm gonna kick it. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna kick it. What do you want? Anyways, donut hole shaped cell. So this thing is starting to, I guess, reorganize. Really, the rotation is there. Correlation coefficient is mixed, but
Did you miss me?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Not really.
Rude. And you're in the background bullying your brothers.
Actually, no. He decided he decided to bang on my door, and I told him, could you please stop?
Well, bang him against the door then. That sounded better in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Child
What am I
Services?
hearing? What am I hearing about a cone tornado?
There isn't a twin tornado. I was just saying about storm earlier that had twin
hate you.
tornadoes. Yep, cats are gonna cat,
hate you.
Linda. They are. And then little brothers are gonna little brother. Because
You deserve to be stoned to death for the glory of Allah. And I just got your stream demonetized for a third time.
The third time this stream. Great job.
You're welcome.
I don't know why
Oh,
this cell is
wait,
not.
would the Pac-Man theme have gotten you demonetized? I didn't even think about that.
Maybe. I have no clue,
I don't-
honestly.
I thought the copyright had expired on that, but I mean, there's always room for surprises.
Yeah, this cell up here is going to be hard for me to really dictate as to what it's doing, because it's so far away from the radars that...
Did it
We're just gonna
recycle
have
in
to-
Alexandria? Ooh, we've actually got some clouds down here in Houston that look like they're beginning to backing up.
Yeah, there
I
is,
wonder if we're gonna get some more rain.
there's another
Hey,
cell.
was that regenerative cycle supposed to be near Houston as well, or just in Louisiana?
No, Houston, it's already passed. The clouds have already passed.
Okay.
so-
No, they haven't.
Yeah, well,
We're
the
not-
line has. The main
Oh, the line has. Okay. So there's no chance of regenerative storms even on a weaker end?
Nope. Not anymore.
Okay. Damn, that's a shame. And why is it raining outside, Nate? Huh?
Alright, well, it's not gonna be bad.
You just got pranked.
Anyways. What is this? This man's having a whale of a time!
Wait, what happened? Somebody just yeet themselves into the tornado?
No, well, maybe. Here. I'll send this to you. Copy link. Just go ahead and take a look at that picture.
Okay, I want to know, where does it stop being rain and where does it start being snow? What line is that right now? Is that north of Louisiana or do
That's
we
the-
have snow nados right now?
Oh, this down here is pretty warm. So, if I were to figure that out for you all. Let's see.
Because I did see a sizable amount of M pings for snow, which means it is still snowing. In fact, you said you got the day off for a snow day, so I wonder, where does the snow end and where does the rain start, especially with this cell?
Okay. It starts snowing in Ohio.
Damn, really?
Mm-hmm.
George, what's up? You just went over price tags?
I hate preset mode chat. Absolutely hate it. It's literally the most annoying thing to look at. So that cell that just passed Alexandria that I said about chat is now starting to combat the scattered storms around
Do you
it. So
prefer
it might
hot
get war.
weather or colder weather?
It honestly depends.
I like the cold because, I mean, you can bundle up, but when it's hot, I mean, what are you going to do, take your skin off?
You see, I love cold weather,
Yeah.
but if it's cold and wet, that is the worst thing to go through, ever. If it's cold outside and you get wet, it's literally hell on earth.
I was actually talking to my coworker. I forgot I had you unmuted. But at the same time, you've got a good point. You know what hurts more than that? Cold and windy.
Cold, windy, and wet.
You can't... Ooh, windy, cold, and wet. That's like the death combination right there.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Right now we're kind of at a low, even though we have 4 tornado warnings right now.
Only 4? Come on.
At least it wasn't 8 like it was earlier.
Fair enough.
But,
I wish it was 8 TBH.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Shall I play the Pac-Man theme?
I mean, I'm already demonetized, so probably.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll play some Deep Throat by Cupcake.
No. That's gonna get me banned. I rather would be demonetized than banned. Let's stay somewhat professional here.
You mean you don't want to go to Reed Timmer levels of cringe?
No! Let's put it this way, alright? When you get that degree, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Hey, George. Did Julie get picked up, or is she just going like Freebirds or something?
I honestly don't know why this cell is still warned.
I want to go to check that.
I really don't. But you know what? National Weather Service is gonna National Weather Service. It's leaving the warning anyways, so it'll probably expire. Oh, it's gonna expire in 5 minutes, so really does not matter.
No. Now the National Weather Service issues that PDS that they were supposed to earlier. Now it's finally a pink line.
Yeah, imagine. I was looking over it and it didn't.
Imagine it's all over and sunny, and you just get a warning on your phone. Potentially dangerous situation. Tornado spotted south-southwest of your present location. Seek cover now.
Oh, Alexandria, Louisiana is trending.
Say that again?
Alexandria, Louisiana is trending.
Oh, I thought you said it was gonna try and recycle. I
Oh
was
my
like, motherfucker.
gosh!
Why?
I'm looking at this Twitter video. Look at the debris! This thing is charming!
Send it to the Discord.
I will, but like this thing, oh my god, look at how fast it's moving. Look at that rotation. That is absolutely insane, chat.
Look at that biggie suck.
That is awe-inspiring right there.
That's where it was all spinning earlier.
And then the lady's like, I saw it all spinning back there.
I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a tornado. Then I grabbed my shoe.
Oh, yeah, but then the high priestess base behind it. That is absolutely insane. All right, I'll send that. Oh crap.
They're not coming in here. They're going to Great American Cookie.
Let's see. So send it to Tordas. Where would this be?
Tor ads. TORADS.
Anyways, you said it. You said it for a while. No. Listen. Time out. You said it was that for a while. Now you got it stuck in my head.
I did.
So I don't want to hear it.
I did. Now I'm correcting everybody else so they don't make my mistake.
Torads.
Tango, Oscar, Romeo,
Torads.
Alpha, Delta, Sierra.
I'm sending this in current events.
Okay. What do you think, George? Are they coming in here? Giant ass Ford.
There's your current events for you.
Nah, he's coming in here. You will? Sure. Hello, welcome to Sprint.
The way you said that, chat. Hello, welcome to Sprint.
Shut up. Do you want that sponsorship or not?
Okay.
Alright, let's check this video. Large tornado this afternoon or roast.
Oh.
Hello, welcome to Sprint. How can I help you this afternoon?
Chat, I want an audio clip of that so that whenever I get like a subscription or something like that, I can like post that. Cool. Yeah, this is in quotes, chat, from the National Weather Service. Based on recent radar and environmental data, a strong to potentially intense tornado with potential peak winds of 110 to 155 miles per hour, EF1 to EF3, is likely ongoing and tracking towards Alexandria, Louisiana. That was when they issued the tornado emergency. That puts you in perspective of how much in a panic mode we were. Like, this is single-handedly worse than Dallas. And that says a lot. Now, granted, it was a tornado emergency. This is the first one I've ever seen, so... Trying to see if there's any more damage. Tornado damage. Trying to see.
After a car wreck, it can feel like the insurance company is running circles around you, constantly.
This is stupid. Alright, well then let me fix something, chat. That can get deleted. That... We're gonna do a video capture device. Add source. Boom. And, clickety-boo. So now, what are you talking about, chat?
After a car wreck, it can feel like the insurance company
It did it
is running
again!
circles
What
around
are you trying to make?
constantly nipping
Trying to
at
make a
you
fool
take
out of
their
me?
unfair offer. In my 25-plus years handling cases for injured people, I've seen this happen more than you can imagine. I think Ellie here gets that same feeling. She's a little old.
We do. Well, actually, some video and pictures. Do we have the video first? There it is. Chris,
Oh, it's the same thing we saw earlier.
No, they
That's
will have
depressing.
to. They can rate the.
Alrighty, well, I thought I was gonna actually get something different. Threat catastrophic. Yep, that's something that we thought I'd never see today on December 16th. Alright, well, luckily nothing really has happened. Still a donut hole type circulation back here, as this is past US 61, so this is going to be moving off more towards the Roxy White Apple in the, let's see, what road is this? State Route 33, so this is Mississippi 33. So people over there need to be mindful of what all is happening.
I'll be back in a few minutes, Nate.
Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and move this back over here so I can try and get Nightbot back. Nightbot. Settings. I'm trying to see. New tornado warning out in front of this cell for good reason. So let's go ahead and move over to the Jackson, Mississippi radar as this gets closer to that. Yep, so the rotation is still there. It's not as strong, but it's still there. Don't see... We might see a correlation coefficient drop, but it's really hard to tell. What in the world is going on? Community, here it is. Nightbot. Alright, let's see if we can actually get this in here, chat, so that we can go ahead and do the exclamation point predict and stuff. This is stupid. Alright, I guess we're going in the Streamlabs and we're doing the commands that way. Which kind of sucks, but you know what? That's fine. New tornado warning for this cell down here. Let's see. Woof. Why can't exclamation point woof? This is kind of strange. This is strange. Oh well. This hook right here is still pretty strong. Unfortunately, we can't really get a good idea as to what all is happening. Which one is closer? Let's use New Orleans. Why? That's very nice. A nice little dog. Paste the channel URL. Wait, is this enlisted? Oh, really? I might start doing that then. Yeah, I might start listening to police scanners and all of that. I'll probably have to, it'll probably have to be during, like, the, per se, large tornadoes. These ones right here probably won't be, the ones that I use it on. But I'll look at that after the stream. Yeah, that's fine. You can send a link. I've made it so that my, moderators can't ban for links. Like, my robots. I'm trying to see. Okay, so it's public, so why can't I get Nightbot? That's disturbing. Oh well. Yeah. For anyone who's in the direction of this. Oh yeah, Max, you seem to have missed a lot. Let me inform you of what all has happened. We had a tornado emergency for Alexandria, Louisiana. We had 2 tornadoes that I actually missed because they were in the morning when I slept, because I didn't expect this all happen, because it snowed outside. And wait, is it still snowing? And it's still snowing outside.
You'll live.
And so, anyways, yeah, we had that happen. And then we had more tornadoes. It's just a giant outbreak. But the main one was basically a giant tornado that was heading towards a major populous city. But now we have 2 areas of decent rotation with nice little downdrafts in each one. One being almost 2 inches, one being almost an inch and a half, inch and a quarter, I should say. So, something that, you know, we'll have to deal with. Hopefully, when all is good. I can't get Nightbot to be my moderator right now, which kind of sucks, but you know what? We'll have to get there. There will potentially be a tornado watch soon for the northern part of Mississippi, I should say. Let's see, air mass. So that's starting to get there. Okay, so it's not completely done yet. Deep layer shear, as well as storm relative helicity. So this is saying, this mesoscale discussion says that it's not as strong as it once was earlier today, which is good. There's an app you can download called Scanner Radio. Well, I'm on the computer right now, but I'll have to see if I can download that. I could listen to it on the phone, but it would sound like really weird. 1 death confirmed from the tornado today. Oh. Here, let me see the storm reports. Eleven tornado reports. Airport had footage of a large tornado. I want to see that. Cone tornado in Mississippi. Yeah, that makes sense. From the twins, or possible twins. This tornado warning got updated. I don't see a correlation coefficient with that yet. Neither with the one just to the north and west of that. But still something we want to keep an eye out for. This is so hard to see. We're just going to go into Jackson's radar just to see. Because I have no clue as to what all is happening. Okay, so there's still rotation with this thing. It's out near just to the west of Forest. This would be paralleling State Route 2, so Louisiana 2. This is where it's paralleling. At least that's what I'm seeing. So, people may want to take cover. I am still going to, actually, I want to use the Jackson radar just to see if anything is more definite. This, convective outlook. Okay, so this now has a donut hole for that. What all is happening here? Alright, give me 2 seconds.
Hello? Hi, anyone here? Oh, hi, Aki.
Alrighty. I just popped in.
Madness is going on right now.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I just realized that, my mic's been muted. I just had to, do something real quick. But anyways.
So, I use this app called, My Radar. I know it's awful, but it's all I have.
That's
And it
alright.
normally cannot pick up hooks at all. It uses awful radar data, and it never can pick up hooks. Unless it's like an actual strong storm. And it's picking up hooks right now. And that is scary, because it's never been able to pick up a hook on radar, ever.
Yep.
And I'm
That's,
actually seeing hooks.
that's basically what's happening right now. There's a,
I saw that storm that went through Alexandria. That's,
that one was quite
sad that
insane.
someone died.
Yeah, sadly.
Dixie Alley is special. There's a chance I might get some storms, you know?
Well, you always
Because I
have a
see some
chance of getting
storms starting to pop off near Mobile. That means that they're gonna... I'm right in the border of the slight risk and marginal. I'm actually in the slight risk, but barely. So yeah. Chance I might see some big storms.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, there's another one. Hold up. There's another tornado warning. There's just so much stuff that's going on right now. It's just like, it's overwhelming me a little bit.
I wish I had a better radar right now.
You can probably,
I'm getting radar scope.
Oh, okay. Are you at, like, school or something like that right now?
Nope.
You're
Just
at home?
don't have radar scope at the moment. I'm getting it like next week.
Do you have a computer?
Not available to me right now.
Okay. Well, whenever you do, you can probably use, like, the free trial for,
Wait,
like,
actually, I know a
stuff.
website. Hopefully it works on my phone. Weather.us. They have, like, really good level 3 data. Okay, time to go to the radar.
Just a lot of stuff's happening right now. It's quite a... This one right here is kind of concerning, actually, because it's still on the ground. This one up here, I'm not sure about really too much. I just heard that it was on the ground for
Should I go to Louisiana radar? Wait, tell me where I need to go. Louisiana.
I'm
What
currently
radar
at New
location?
Orleans. So if you know where
New Orleans, okay.
is.
Yep, oh, it's decent. Are there any other locations? Jackson is pretty good too.
Well, Jackson is okay, but Jackson haven't had really good a reputation with today so far, except for one.
What about the one near Alexandria?
Alexandria is gone. There's
there's one near Alexandria. I know Alexandria's gone.
Oh, there's 2 more tornado warnings that just got issued.
Oh yeah.
One in northern Alabama and one just to the south of all of that. Do you mind, sir? Get that smug look off your face. Someone's already died today. Go. Yes, go.
Who? That doesn't sound so fun.
Go away. I swear, I'm gonna kill him.
This doesn't look very fun for people right now, what I'm looking at.
No, it's not fun.
Well, there's a radar that is directly southwest of Alexandria.
Yeah.
I'm using that right now. I'm using weather.us's radar. And because I know they use level 3 data. Like the same stuff that radar scope and GR level 2 analysis uses. So.
Oh, this cell up in northern Alabama is actually decent.
Northern Alabama, what's it doing?
It's got kind of a curly Q type cell, so the rotation's behind it. But
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but let me pull up some velocity so I can see. Oh wait, is it near Green?
It's near Taylor right now. It's got a tornado warning.
Well, see, Taylor's not up on my map. Is it near Greenville?
Greenville?
Yeah, I'm using the radar near Jackson.
Oh, you don't want to use the one near Jackson. You're going to want to use the one to the north of that. Like, probably use Memphis or something like that. Because this one's pretty far up.
That's why I hate my radar.
Gloucester. Yeah, this one near Smithdale in Louisiana. That might be on the ground again soon. Because this one's actually like recycling. You guys can see on the stream, it's got this donut hole shape that I've been talking about this entire stream. And right in the middle of that.
I'm just gonna watch your stream.
Right in the middle of that is right where it's
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've got a warning box on the top left corner so that I could just like tap on the warning and then it takes me straight there.
Oh yeah, I see the donut hole. That's weird. What's that?
Yeah, so what happens is that right in the middle of the donut hole, you see is where it's less precipitation, and that's where the rotation is. So what is happening is that it is making the rain rotate around the rotation.
Wait, is that a strong tornado?
Not precisely. The velocities are not too strong, but typically you see this.
How's it PDS though?
This actually is tornado reported, not PDS yet.
Oh.
This one over here has a PDS, but this one has died out, so I don't think it's a PDS anymore. But it had
I mean,
PDS.
It's still wrapping everything around it.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually what happens with a high precipitation base type storm. But this one down
if
here.
If there was a tornado, wouldn't it be rain wrapped right now?
This one, yes, quite possible.
So if there might be a tornado right now, still, they just see it and it's Dale, and if that is, there'll.
Well, with Smithdale,
So
they
still
might be able to see it.
really
If it
good-
was what happened? If there was a lot of red around that, then they probably wouldn't have been able to see it. If it was Smithdale, they probably could. But in all honesty, Smithdale which should be underground right now anyways. So they shouldn't be able to see this thing if they're underground.
That's true.
I'd hope they would take the.
But it's coming right at them, though.
Yeah, for sure. So this one over here near Kirby.
Huge rain-wrapped monster.
Yeah, this one over here near Kirby is not as strong as it was. So this one is probably going to expire. Actually a lot sooner than it really should. So here's the donut hole.
That one going. I mean, that one we were looking at near Smithdale still has a really good rotation on it.
Yeah. It still has that donut hole shape. And usually, here's the thing with the donut hole too, is that when a storm is pretty far out from the radar, you will typically see those rather than the classic supercell hook type storms. And that's mainly because it's trying to, because it's so far out, it's trying to cover as much as it can while it covering as little as it can. So it usually picks up rain in specific spots that may be covering an area where it doesn't have rain. So it's one of those things where it's trying to do its best, but there's the rotation of where it would be. The rotation is going kind of over Smithdale. It may be going just to the south of Smithdale, but it will definitely buzz right by it. And there's the donut hole again as it gets closer and closer. And this might actually... I may retract my last statement. This may be heading straight towards Smithdale. So, luckily Smithdale, as I take the radar off, it looks like there isn't a lot of populace here, but still something that we do want to be careful of, as this does head into that general direction. This over here near Gloucester, this has a hail index of almost 2 inches, so this is quite insane by itself.
That's not fun.
Yeah, not exactly anything that would be on the ground just yet, but still something very strong and something with a classic hook shape. So, let's see. There's a tornado reported. Report of a rain-wrapped tornado
twins
crossing.
Earlier.
Yeah, there was a possibility of it. There was definitely a chance that there could have, but I didn't really see, like, the radar. Well, the picture said that there could have been. The radar said that there could have been there, but there wasn't any correlation coefficient on radar too much to support it. So it may have just been like a funnel, but who knows?
Oh my
We'll see.
god, that Alexandria storm structure right before it went into town.
Oh, did you see?
I'm looking at that picture right now that you posted. That's just scary.
Yeah.
If I were in Alexandria, I'd be crapping myself if I saw that.
Oh, well, for sure. But the thing about it is that
that's insane structure. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a debris ball? Like that ball at the end?
Yeah. Where the triangle is. That's where it says the tornado is.
Is that a debris ball? And it's not even into Alexandria that far yet.
Well, here's the thing. It actually weakened before it got to Alexandria because of a scattered storm that decided to merge with it.
So if it was full strength when it hit Alexandria...
Let's put it this way. If that scattered storm was not there, the tornado would have stayed on the ground, and it would have been able to do a lot more damage than people are saying right now.
I mean, it already did so much damage.
Oh my goodness. What?
Oh, hi, cows. So...
What?
Weather stuff is going on. So nice how the weather, you know, just decides to be fun.
I had to make sure that my car was out of the way of my grandparents. Oh, another tornado reported on the ground. The minute I look away. This one's the one in Alabama, or Mississippi, not Alabama.
Can you hear me?
What, near Smithdale?
So Smithdale didn't, that one's already on the ground. Yeah, so we can hear you, Daniel, by the way. This one was the one near Taylor and Oxford.
I knew that was on the ground.
Do we have active?
We have 3 active. Actually, I'm gonna say 2 because the
Wait.
other one is weak. But 3, well, 2 active ones.
What? No. Is Discord down for anyone? Because Sarah fucking asked me if Discord was down.
No, Discord's not down. I'm on it right now.
Hey, what the hell? I mean, I think we're all on it.
Yeah. Emergency management confirmed this tornado. So, that
First
one.
service right now too. I know.
So this one, as it heads closer towards.
You get behind me. Sorry,
this one
I'm driving
heads-
right now, so you get to hear my road rage.
That's fine. Just don't
Fucking Houston assholes.
don't be too over prevalent to the point where this isn't fully family friendly.
What a Nick.
Okay, buddy. Anyways, so we've got 2 tornadoes on the ground that I can see. One possible extra one that could be on the ground. The other one, this one's probably going to expire soon within the next 2 minutes because it's weak and below tornadic range. This one has a nice hook on it. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you're coming home, you can look on radar with us.
Oh.
You?
No, I'm on lunch. What the fuck?
You're at lunch?
Yeah, I'm on lunch.
At 3 o'clock?
I work until Yes, I work until 6. I'm a hardworking member of society.
Are you really, though?
Shut up. Though you do have a point.
Chat, can I get that audio clip of him saying welcome to Sprint?
Oh my god. Fine. You know what? I'm actually going to go through later, and I'll give you an audio clip of that if you want that to be your ringtone, since I give you such a hard on.
We're probably gonna put it in like either the donations, the subscription.
You have no idea. Yeah, I really would fucking love to be immortalized like that. Just anytime you get a subscriber, hello, welcome to Sprint.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got a debris ball
Oh,
back
Sprint
behind
hiking
us
up this
with him.
afternoon.
Yep. Alright, that tornado warning did expire that I said before, so.
Hello.
Hello, who is this?
This is Be Rough.
Leave the dry clean at the door!
What?
Well, anyways.
I said leave the dry cleaning at the door!
How much crack has Daniel had since the last VC? Jesus. Jesus,
Funny
he's
thing is,
fresh.
I just got my voice back, and I'm about to lose it again from doing that voice.
Yeah, he's losing it over there.
What the fuck am I missing?
Oh, you've missed a lot, Ruff. Oh my god, you've missed so much.
Ruff, Brendan, did you see the Alexandria tornado?
Yeah, I got some fire screenshots of it. I was right in the. I called
Whoa.
it. I was in my Climostat final as it was happening, but I finished and I caught the last few. Oh, holy fuck! 3 tornado reported. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yeah, right now there's possibly maybe a tornado on the ground near Auburn.
Oh, that's going. That's right around Tupelo.
If I'm lucky, it'll hit me and kill me.
Fuck.
Oh, this is. Oh my god, there's one right after another right now. There's two pronounced hook rotations.
Hey, this waitress is here. She's really cute.
Southern
Okay,
Mississippi.
cool.
Okay, since my cellular service now is
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, I just got out of
Oh, Sarah!
Fucking hey.
I just got out of physics, but I have been watching this. The one earlier in Louisiana was nuts. Did you see that?
Oh yeah. Did anybody know that a tornado emergency is black on the active warnings?
Yes.
I didn't know that. As soon as I saw that.
Tornado emergency.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
It was a tornado emergency.
It was a PDS, but it wasn't.
Incorrect.
Sarah,
Look.
it was a tornado emergency.
Yeah, it was a tornado emergency.
When?
When it went into
Alexandria. at like 2 o'clock.
Okay,
it was
that's
confirmed.
fine. I was in physics. Okay.
Yeah, you were in
I'm talking
physics.
about-
It was a tornado emergency. Hi.
I'm talking about the one before physics.
Oh, that was just
Okay, well,
PBS.
before physics, I don't know. Can I get a
That
number
was when I
4
was
for
still- I
count
was
with
online.
2 large fries? The entire meal large. And,
If you're talking
I want
about
the drink
the-
to be a root beer with no ice.
It was a PDS.
Not to mention, these are extremely high precip. Look at
These
them.
are all precip.
Before they were.
Peppermint shake.
The reason why it was high precip was because it literally merged with a storm right before it went into Alexandria. If it didn't merge with a separate thunderstorm, Alexandria would be gone. Single-handedly gone. Because this thing, the delta velocity was almost 150 knots.
Yes.
I'm
How
making
many
an EF4 on
chasers
that.
do you think
And
we're
not to
on at?
mention-
Oh,
not to
dude.
mention,
right now
when
on
it was near
YouTube, if you look
Capo,
at Alexandria
which,
Tornado, it's getting lit up by pictures. Oh.
Well,
Yeah, was
That's-
Pecos
I'm
Hank
looking
on
at
the
damage
tornado?
right now. I'm
I have
watching
no clue.
damage. It's not nice. It's not good at all.
Alexandria was directly hit by a large tornado. And in fact, the mesoscale discussion actually literally was for that supercell, like not the system.
Let me ask you.
Wait, Brendan. I thought the tornado missed to the south. I thought it hit the south end of the city.
It didn't hit the south. It hit the It didn't exactly hit direct. It hit towards the northern.
To the north. Yeah.
Guys, catch me up. I'm behind. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. So there was a supercell. There was a supercell that produced a large tornado just north of Alexandria, Louisiana.
Is this the respin up of the PDS
No.
one?
Yes.
Well, no. Hold up.
Yes.
Time out. Break.
This
Let me.
fucking thing-
Everyone, shut up and let me explain.
But guys,
Let me explain.
With that big fat debris.
Break.
PDS
Yes.
Let me explain because I've been watching this the entire time. Yes, Sarah, to answer your question, yes. Whatever was near
Wait,
Fort
that one
Polk,
resped up?
Louisiana.
When did
Whatever
that
was.
one
Here, guys.
Wait, could you post
Anyways.
a picture of that? Because I did not see that it resped up.
Anyways,
Everybody,
let me
calm
explain.
down. I might just start muting
Everyone.
people.
No.
One at a
5
time.
Guys, 5-second cooldown after every sentence. No more interrupting.
Anyways.
Next person to just start interrupting is getting muted. Let's go one at a time. Sarah went first. Sarah, what's going on?
I just sent the screenshot. So is it this storm that you're talking about that's sent to General?
Yes.
Is that the tornado emergency?
Yes.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me. That was the respin up of the PDS tornado. It dropped several tornadoes then. It wasn't just that one.
Actually, to answer your question, it was basically the same tornado. It just recycled through. It's the same circulation that was from the Fort Polk tornado that was so close to the radar that we couldn't exactly see the velocities. That was the same exact rotation. It lifted right before it got to Sipier, Louisiana. Then once it went back to Otis, it reproduced the same rotation and put down another tornado, which then went to Alexandria. Before it went to Alexandria, however, it collided with a scattered thunderstorm that deteriorated the overall storm and made it a lot better for the city of Alexandria. Still damaged, but it would have been a lot worse if it weren't for that scattered thunderstorm.
Okay, I was.
Correct.
Okay, so I think I'm caught up now because I caught the beginning of it before we had to go into lecture with Bruce. So I missed the bulk of it, but yes.
In
You know
fact,
which one you're talking about.
So
Yeah.
guys, I'm currently in a slight risk right now. What's my odds?
Depends on where you are.
I don't think you're gonna see.
Thank you.
I really don't think your risk is too great today.
Oh, dang
I
it.
was looking
Because I'm not
at-
going to be...
I was
I'm
looking
moving.
at the helicity, and everything's concentrated over like Mississippi and Louisiana. I think it also started up a little bit early.
It did. It actually benchmarked for like true initiation almost an hour earlier than expected.
There was already tornado warnings when Nick and I were in Littleton this morning.
Whoever is echoing, please fix.
I think Sarah was
kind of moving on Wednesday, so you know I.
On somewhere. I don't
What's
know
up?
where it was. I heard myself speak.
Yep, that was the same with me.
No, it's probably me just coming back.
Anyways,
Alright.
I'm pulling up SVC right now.
So-
just gonna take a look at mesoscale analysis real quick.
So, for the current storms right now, there is a tornado on the ground. This is a PDS for Lincoln and Franklin counties in Mississippi.
Nate.
And then...
Yes, I saw that.
Nate.
Yep, continue.
After you finish saying that, I want to say something, so...
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, just
And then
finish saying what you need to say, and then I don't want anybody to talk.
Yeah, that's fine. And then there is a tornado warning that was reported by emergency management. Tornado reported for Lafayette in northern Mississippi. There's now a new tornado warning on that cell. Everything else is practically just stuff that we should look out for, except for the one just to the south and west of that Smithdale cell that currently has a tornado on the ground. That one has quite intense velocities. Daniel, go.
Also very rain-wrapped.
Wait, Hockey. I'm watching your stream right now, and you're looking at this tornado that looks like it's about to hit a city. What tornado is that?
Let me go back up.
Oh, okay.
It's like that one in the squall line.
So
I think these are going to end soon. I think this is consolidating into an MCS.
It is.
And let me look at.
I mean, storms are firing up near Mobile. I don't think it's going to be big, but you
So-
know, they're firing up.
Sarah,
There's a
what's
chance
your...
that storms?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What? I heard my name.
Anyways, Sarah, what you're seeing right there is the northern part of that line. Literally, all of that, what you're talking about, the northern part is going to end soon because it's turning into a QLCS. Now, the south part, those are individual cells. The southern part is still the area where we're going to have to look out for, and that's the reason why there is that risk. Because there's literally individual cells that are so sporadic down in that southern part that they could pop off in like a second.
Brendan,
Yeah.
there is a localized helicity of 500 right over Goose Pond.
Oh gosh.
I'm actually not kidding. I'm looking at it right now. It's
Holy shit.
Goose Pond and Corinth and like Walnut, that area. Yeah.
I mean,
Can I get everybody quiet for a
moves
moment?
East.
Can I get everybody quiet for a moment?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to know, why did I have to shout to get everybody... Why did I have to literally shout to get everybody quiet down a few minutes ago? Why were we all talking over each other? I get that Sarah was asking what was going on, but why did I hear somebody asking for screenshots? Why did I hear Nate trying to explain himself? I mean, come on, guys.
It's an insane day.
I know, but we shouldn't all be talking over each other. We're not kids.
Right.
Okay, like, I get that everybody was trying to answer Sarah's question, but I asked 3 or 4 times before I actually had to shout at y'all to like, hey, can we go one at a time? And y'all just kept slewing over each other. Guys, just in the future, if somebody asks a question, can we go one at a time, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I couldn't hear anybody.
I know. And I think Nate was originally trying to explain it, and I wanted Nate to explain it, because Nate has the most knowledge of what's going on right now. So,
Crap.
alright, that's all I had to say.
The lifted index is insane. The shear is insane. The helicity is insane. The only thing that's not insane is...
Grunt 420s, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it, my guy. Louisiana's getting destroyed right now? Yeah, it's been getting destroyed right now. It's moving into Mississippi right now, though. We've got one that might currently be on the ground just the west of Bouge, Chitto. So this is kind of, this is approaching the I-55.
Outbreak that we've seen since...
And that is right there.
Since spring or
What's up, Gaden?
summer. I want to say. I can't think of anything else. Oh, Dallas. But even Dallas, I don't think was that active. Like, we had that one EF3, but I don't know if it was a moderate day.
Agreed.
I thought Dallas was simply notable for the fact that it was Dallas and not any other spin-offs.
If you take that into account, then this would have the same equivalency because this is still going into a major city, and nevertheless, it is a tornado emergency, something that I can't remember as with us as a group.
Today was an outbreak out
Yeah.
as opposed to being just a couple of spin-offs. Dallas was notable because
Prior to Dallas, the last tornado emergency I saw, I was actually near it, was in Joplin on May 26th.
Okay, Sarah.
Yep.
As well as Linwood. in Kansas
Yep.
City.
What happened with Alexandria? Did Alexandria take a direct hit? Did it get a southern hit? What's going on?
Northern.
Direct hit.
Northern. So it.
Northern.
So to kind of describe where it went was, remember where I said it was almost going to hit the airport?
Yeah, because you said it was going to hit the airport, and then you said it was taking another. You said it was taking a southern turn.
Yep. So what happened was the airport is more northwesterly when it comes to the geography of Alexandria. So it went in between the airport, which actually had a video of a large violent tornado, which I haven't seen yet, but I would love to see, and Alexandria. So it went right over the suburbs, the northern suburbs of Alexandria. And it was like within a mile of the actual huge city limits.
Clinging.
Imagine if it went through the huge city.
I don't think I would be able to imagine it right now. That would just be...
OT, but Brendan, weather challenge results are in.
Yep.
Hey, do we have anybody up on the emergency feeds? Do we have any reports of injuries from Alexandria or anything like that?
Yes, there's unfortunately there is one confirmed death from this storm.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Are there pictures on Twitter?
Yes, including a video. Just look up, Alexandria is currently trending, seems legit, trending right now, so, you'll be able to see.
Well, I'm looking on it on Google Earth right now, and it's a big city. It's a big city. It's a big city. This is not fun. This is a really big city.
I'll be on watch till like 3:45 or 4.
Wow.
So it's only one death confirmed with the storm.
Are you looking at that one video where, like, there's a bunch of trees and then all of a sudden the tornado comes in the frame, Sarah?
It's fairly close up through the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, it literally, like, you can see the vorticity within that tornado. It's absolutely, and at first it was, like, not as large, but then all of a sudden, once it goes in the frame, it expands exponentially.
Yeah, that's a scary thing to see.
Yeah, it sure was.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It was PDS warned before physics, and then in physics, I was on the computer, and I looked at it, and I said, "Oh, that's spinning up again."
Yep.
And then we finished the physics packet, and I didn't look at it after that. But this is the one.
Alright, reports of injuries, houses damaged, and people trapped in power lines north of Liberty, Mississippi, in Emite County from a possible tornado. So this is probably the tornado that I mentioned about 10 minutes ago that was on the ground. That same tornado caused all this.
Nate. Nate?
Yep. Go ahead, whoever was calling my name.
Testing 1 2. Can you hear me?
3 4.
Okay, cool. Nate, are you seeing this couplet on KDGX?
KDGX. Are you talking about the one that's currently
Southwest of Brookhaven.
Yep, I saw that one. That one's the one that produced the damage.
Oh my god. I just saw a picture on Twitter of Alexandria damage.
I'm seeing it.
Signature on it.
I'm seeing it. Oh, I got NWS Houston to respond to me on Twitter.
Hey guys, I noticed something really bad in this picture. A school is leveled. At least this is supposed to be a picture of a school, and where right next to the school is a leveled building.
Can you put that in
building that's leveled?
Can you put that in current events?
Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot right here.
You're in Wayne County?
It might be a leveled school.
Where would
it
that
might be? Like
be?
an exterior building, but
Would
no
that be in
matter what,
Mississippi?
that's not a good
If
thing
that
to
was
say
in Mississippi, then I can try and give you like an accurate.
So interesting.
I could still give you a
It's
forecast
kind of
if you really
sad
want
now
to.
that I see it.
Yeah, that
now
hail core
that
is
I
quite
might-
insane.
That a school might be completely leveled from the Alexandria Tornado. Posting it right now.
Yeah. Now, if you take a step back and you look at this at a synoptic level, I'm seeing a lot of similarities between now and spring, in terms of like that barricade zone kind of sets up right over like Arkansas, Mississippi, over for where it was for us. It was Tulsa, and you have this little ridge
Look at
building,
this
this
thing.
really deep trough in the west.
Yeah.
Just interesting. This is the same system that's going to bring ice to southern New England tomorrow.
I was gonna bring ice for me too. It's supposed to get a little under an actual half inch for me.
Oh my.
I'm hoping
So sorry. Nate, I just had a chance to see the video you sent, and oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, where's that video? I cannot find it again.
If you look into current events, and it's the one right above the
Oh yeah.
one that you
See, I'm
posted.
kinda, not very.
Brendan, take a look at this, because it's a similar pattern, less pronounced, but it's a similar pattern to what we saw over the summer, well, in May. So if you look at it synoptically, it's pretty interesting. The only thing
Oh yeah,
is-
now I'm watching that video. Oh yeah, it grew so fast. Oh my god. It's such a violent tornado.
Hello.
Those people are so lucky to be
I haven't even
okay.
had a chance to say hi to you today.
This is definitely synoptically driven.
Sheer from the
Okay.
National Weather Service, from their own recording, said it was 40 to 60 knots.
Does Maryland
Devin,
get
so-
any tornadoes?
Shear is up to 65 knots, according to mesoscale analysis.
Oh, is that the latest one? So that makes sense.
Yeah. Pockets of 65 knots actually over Goose Pond and Walnut, Brendan.
Oh yeah.
Didn't they say earlier that the temperatures were cooler?
Near Jackson. Oh, 70 knots even.
New tornado warning. Where did this thing come from? This thing is in the southern part of Louisiana. I have no clue where this thing came from.
Wait, did you guys see that picture I posted in current events, like that picture of that school that got leveled?
Yep. That's
Yeah,
all.
I've
Wait, do
seen
you think
that.
that's the school? Do you think that's the school or like just debris?
Could be either or.
I know, if that was an actual school building, that's actually like really sad.
Yo, just stop.
They kicked you out.
Well, I had a mistake on
Come on.
See, I hate school, but at the same time, I don't like seeing other people's schools destroyed.
Report of a
Right.
tornado
Hey, Max.
crossing
What
I-55.
did you say? You hate what?
I hate school, but at the same time, I don't like seeing schools destroyed, especially during the school day when there's kids inside the school.
Okay, yeah.
Hey Max, or who's saying that? Is that J-Bean or Max?
That's me, Jabin.
Okay. Hey J-Bean, did you send the video or just the photo in current events? Because
The photo.
I've got the video pulled up in front of me right
Oh, could you actually post the video? Because I've not seen the video.
I've got a video of it. Okay.
Could you post it? That'd be nice.
I'm gonna just toss it, or yeah, I'll toss it in current events if I can dig it up. If I can't, it's going.
Lapse rates. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Sarah, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Brendan,
Yo.
if you don't mind going OT for a moment on your own, check out hour 51 on the NAM right over Richford.
Oh no, really?
Nuts. Like, I'm just like, and make sure you click on it for the sensor.
Oh, wow. I'm looking at that damage, Daniel.
Yeah, just look at it.
That is absolutely...
I really hope nobody was in that Chevron.
Wait.
Here, I'm gonna move this over here so that my chat can see.
Look at the lapse rate.
Yeah, you probably could.
Wait, Sarah, which hour?
51 on the NAM, 3K.
Directly over grid. Oh my gosh. Holy
Look
yeah.
at the lapse rates. It's like literally dry
Krista, what's up?
up to 500 millibars.
Dry 80 about to 500.
I've never seen a sounding like that in the wintertime. I'm sorry. That's like really impressive.
Whoa. I'll drop this into winter. Talk about a convective snow event.
Yeah, the setup
like a
looks
free
great
atmosphere.
Wednesday.
It's quite insane.
Jeez, I'll post this in winter because this is OT but winter.
It's pretty worth it though. Like holy shit.
Yeah, Sarah. When I was yeah, because when I was at BTV.
Look at the Omega.
Yeah, like when Brittany and I were at BTV or at NWS, they were talking about that.
However, I'm glad you didn't come back yesterday because the interstate shut. Did you see what I sent you?
Yes. Yeah.
Wait.
It was bad. More than 30 cars off the road last night.
Yeah, driving back from the airport from the NWS office to Essex Junction, we almost slid out 5 times and we passed by 3 cars off the road with like fire trucks and stuff.
Yeah, my mom said Burlington in particular was very bad.
Yeah, we could barely get home. It took like 45 minutes to get from the airport just to my house. So like
Worth it. There's a tornado warning near Tupelo.
okay.
Right where we were. Just saying. Right
Yep,
now.
that is
I'm looking at it.
just north of Tupelo. I feel like they're gonna look up.
Oh, it looks good. Oh.
Tupelo?
Shit.
Tupelo, Mississippi. Yep.
Oh my god. Wait, hang on. I'm storm motioning this. Yeah, that almost looks like a QLCS type tornado.
It is like it's almost like a it's almost like a bookend vorticity starting to spin up a little bit, perhaps right on the top end of the QL of the MCS right now.
The warning isn't quite there, but the hotel is almost in the warning. Also, it's going over 22 right where we were.
Yep.
Right where we
Yeah.
drove through. I think we saw some cars in there already, but
Well, there's about to be a lot more if this drops. There's not very tight rotation.
Were there twins in Alexandria?
Yeah, it had to have been a EF3, Devin. Maybe even an EF4.
Wait, Alexandria wasn't twins. I thought that was only in Mississippi.
No, that was in Mississippi.
No. I'm looking.
Louisiana.
It looks like twins from the debris signature of Alexandria.
So, what happened with the twins was that there was twins right on the border of Louisiana and Mississippi, just to the south and west of Vicksburg. And then once it crossed over, it respawned another tornado as it got closer and closer towards Jackson.
I'll share it, because y'all don't understand what I mean. It'll be in current events. Go ahead and check the radar time lapse on that.
Let's see. That's insane. Holy
What, CC?
crap.
What is?
Holy
Are you
crap.
looking at the Tupelo one?
No, this is Alexandria. That's insane.
Oh yeah, so the twins, what could have happened there was because of the inflow being so rapid, that could have been the inflow notch until, as you can see in the middle part of that video, it starts to just be a debris ball, and that's when the scattered thunderstorm merged in with the storm.
Yeah, because you can actually see the defined ghost train. You see the ghost train of the tornado.
Yep.
That's insane.
All right, I just got a report. This was from this is a different tornado. This was near Garden City. This happened about an hour ago. An hour ago. this had 2 injuries, with tornado damage to a house, a barn, and flying debris was seen from Garden City.
Right about here.
And it was also rain wrapped, according to the report.
Chasers are all over this storm right now.
Which one?
All of them. Everybody's in this storm right now. I'm looking at the spotter radar or spotter network pings, and they're everywhere.
They are.
You see it too, Brandon?
Yeah. In fact, yeah. There's these 2 guys that are they're threading the needle to the north and the south of the rotation on the north cell, right around Tupelo, like Ecru and New Albany.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one I'm looking at right now. That one looks
Oh.
really good. Do you see the
Just
end route
what?
on that?
Yeah.
Can I get a follow-up on the rotation south of Brookhaven? It looks like they might be trying to cycle again.
It could be. It wasn't. Right now, it's trying to fight off a cycle and some.
Yeah, right
really
now
bad
it looks like the one near Tupelo is actually the biggest one right now.
I see a hook.
That one is. Yeah, the thing about those rotations on that is that they're so hard to kind of spot, but once you see one, it's definite. Like, you can definitely tell with the hook right here. Nice little
That is so close to Tupelo, like oh my
hurricane
God.
character. Let's see, is that a new tornado warning somewhere? No. Okay, something just expired.
The next scan will provide a lot for the Brookhaven cell.
Yeah, I agree.
Because if that thing can just form, we'll have another touchdown.
The thing about it is that the cell that's right next to Tupelo, it's looking up about 3,800 feet in the sky. So, if it has any sort of debris, or if it was a strong tornado, you'd be able to see it.
Right.
Tornado watch until 9 for northern Mississippi. Okay, so this thing's gonna be a while.
Oh, Max. On that is what you're gonna want to do to see it better is right-click on the tornado warning polygon, and you'll see a prompt come up where it says set storm motion from warning, or storm motion from warning, and you just want to click that so it adjusts. You'll see it better.
Okay, so it looks like this is beginning to turn into Mississippi. Looks like this is beginning to head into Mississippi.
Yes. Yeah, I've been watching this Tupelo one because I've been through the area, so like Brendan and I have been through here, so.
Yeah, definitely.
Nate or Brendan?
Stuff up there.
Sure. What's
Nate
up?
or Brendan? Can
Yo.
one of you do me a favor?
Sure.
Yeah, what's
Text
up?
me immediately. Text me immediately. I don't care what I'm doing. If anything happens in a town called Starkville, Mississippi, because I have a friend who's going to college up there, and if anything happens, she needs to know immediately.
That's
And
pretty
I'm not
far
close enough
south.
to a radar.
I think that's near. Isn't that near Jackson?
Where?
I know exactly. Okay.
Starkville,
Yeah.
Mississippi.
It's near Columbus. It's south. They're fine for now.
Yeah, for now,
Oh,
but
yeah.
things doing happen later in the day.
Yeah, this is definitely turning into more of a MCS like.
There is a spotter in Starksville right now named Ross Pickle.
Okay,
but I'm
cool.
actually not kidding. There is.
Alright, so someone in my chat, and I feel like this is a good discussion topic for all of us to have, because, you know, what time and place would be now. So, he asks, why did the SPC not upgrade to high risk and keep it moderate? This is a high risk profile.
I kind of agree with the moderate.
Someone's echoing.
Daniel.
Why is it echoing?
Daniel's echoing.
Alright, just, I'm gonna, you're echoing.
Oh.
I gotta go. We're going to wing night, but I will be on my phone and be on radar scope and stuff. And...
Okay.
Alright, that sounds good.
Alright,
See you, Sarah.
if it's still going on, I'll come back and join.
Alright, cool. See you, Sarah. Have a good dinner.
Alright, see.
Bye.
Anyways, so continuing with this question, the high risk, I didn't really agree with it too much, mainly because the shear rates would have to be not only stronger, but the cape and the dew points would have to be higher too.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
But I felt
What's
I
the
felt like
latest
the
scan?
helicity would with the helicity being what it was, I felt like a moderate was good for it. Because what helicity you said earlier was what 500, something like that.
Hey, what time is the latest scan for y'all? Because my latest one was like 3:30, which
Mine
means
is,
mine's like 7 minutes
Mine is
old.
37.
Yours was at
3:36.
37? Okay, so mine should be coming through any minute on radar scope.
How so, Howie?
If there's any way that I can update how quickly the scans
Sir,
re-update.
what's up? Thanks for coming out to the stream. To the
What's up,
storm,
man?
Mississippi, get an update. There's a bunch of them. They're coming in Louisiana. There's some in Louisiana. There's one storm back here. There's another storm that's crossing from Louisiana into Mississippi. Where in Mississippi did you want me to look at for, Glenn?
Damn.
There's
Brookhaven
some-
couldn't keep it together.
You might have to actually enforce your moderator roles, Daniel.
Wait, what's going on?
You'll hopefully it's not toxic as one person was, but that's okay. I'm not really too worried about that right now.
All right.
Especially
In Torads or Central?
no, stream.
Oh, okay.
Don't think I won't start banning people.
No, you enforce the ban hammer relatively efficiently. The Tengu, Hoa, whatever it is, in Washington Parish, in southeastern Louisiana, that actually has decent rotation. Ooh. There's a tornado warning for Copia, Lawrence, and Lincoln that is recycling. It had a tornado earlier, so Daniel was right on that one. Glad that you're not in Oklahoma right now. Oklahoma would actually surprisingly be a good spot right now to be, because there isn't really a lot of activity there right now. I'm gonna go ahead and check the northern storm. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
5,
not
6.
seeing anything toxic.
If you go back.
Does it look like not give?
Okay, so Wallerville might actually
Yeah.
be getting some sort of activity, tornadic activity from the cell.
Hello, Jade.
Which is quite interesting, but as this moves off towards the north and west of Tupelo, we will definitely be...
Oh, wait, no. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. Brookhaven is trying to produce. It is not giving up the fight.
Can you join the Discord? Sure. Just some snowflakes in Oklahoma? Huh.
Nathan, I'm calling it now. Brookhaven's going to recycle and touch down again.
It is. You're right on that one.
You want to say that again, Nate?
You got that one correct.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Invite.
So it looks like the biggest differentiation right now, most of the warnings are expiring in either 3 minutes or 18 minutes, so that'll give us kind of an update on what's going on with the storm.
Oh my goodness. How many tornado warnings are there right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's now 9. All right, so this is we're trying to rebuild this server, guys. So if you guys could join that one,
Nate,
and then
Nate, 3 of those warnings are about to go away. It's about to go back to 6.
oh, okay.
Yeah, 3 of those warnings expire in like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. How long is this going to go on for? This is going to go on for until probably 10 Eastern, so 9 Central tonight.
This is an all-day event.
Yep.
This is an all-day event. Yeah.
Which you'll be able to.
I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't planning on it, but I gotta go.
Moment of silence for Mr. Wonderful.
Meet up with a friend.
Oh, okay. New tornado warning.
I would totally stay home and bother y'all, but like I said, she's going through some serious shit right now, so I'm gonna go be there for her.
Oh, that's the same thing for me. My mom's in the hospital right now, but she says she's
oh my god,
fine.
I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Ooh.
You're in Alabama.
The radar
scared.
might be picking something up.
I'm scared for you. Now, Alabama, let's go quickly over to the SPC to give you guys a basic gist of what all is happening.
Alabama was never the main point of concern, was it?
Not really, except for the border, the central border.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Louisiana was the primary Death Star target here.
yeah.
Now, don't misconstrue that as don't take caution. Definitely take caution, but you're not the main point of concern here today. So
Oh, of course.
you should be good.
And right now, this isn't really a main point of concern. Now, obviously, here's the thing. You're going to want to monitor the weather. You really are. So, so you're in Birmingham should be in the clear. Right now, if you live anywhere near I-20, that's where the moderate risk is going to come out. The moderate risk is going to be just to your west. You're going to get into that enhanced risk where you will have still a 10% chance of tornadoes within that area. So anywhere along the border. But then once it gets into Alabama, you'll start to get to the 5% risk, which still is a chance for tornadoes. Go ahead.
I'm tracking rotation southwest of Brookhaven. Are you seeing that?
I was just about to get onto that storm, so give me a second.
Cool.
Oh, you live in Jackson County.
Brookhaven, I'm tracking something south-southeast, and I'm tracking something south-southwest.
Actually, I see 2 different ones. So I see one just to the east of Brookhaven. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
And then I see one just to the south near Auburn.
Yeah. Nope, that is what I'm talking about. Cool, we're on the same... Auburn.
Yeah. So this is definitely
I'm talking south-southwest of Brookhaven, north-northwest of Macomb.
South-southwest. Macomb.
With a focus on southwest as opposed to south.
Oh, yeah. Just to the, just to the east of Auburn, as you said.
Shit, where the fuck is Auburn?
It's literally just to the, west of that.
I'm seeing Crosby and Gloucester.
No.
Brendan, are you still in chat?
I don't think he is.
Okay. Well, it sucks to be him.
What's up?
Oh, okay, cool. There you are. I was just wondering if you're still in chat.
Oh, yep. I'm still in chat.
Are you tracking this? It looks like we got
I'm currently tracking the
2
cell
rotations.
Yeah, tornado watch.
Northeast of
Yeah,
what?
for a good reason. It's pretty
What's up?
It's pretty intense over where
You're currently tracking the cell northeast
you guys
of what?
now,
I didn't
because
copy.
you said there's cloud cover, it may limit
tracking the one
convective
northeast
available
of-
potential energy. If you guys don't know what
Yeah,
that
I'm
is, it's
tracking
basically the
northeast
thing
of
that
Wallerville.
fuels the storms.
Okay.
So it will be one of those things where it will limit that. But however, the helicity, which makes it like rise super quick, that is excuse me, that will be the reason why
Okay,
there is
344
a
scan
large
is
risk
in.
of tornadoes
Looks like the
throughout
rotation
the south.
southwest
So,
of it's kind of let up.
We'll go through Ruston. Will it be Ruston, Mississippi, or Ruston,
And I'm just
Alabama?
noodling on my guitar right now, by the way, so I'm just gonna be kind of muting in and out.
It's very zen.
Flash
I like it.
morning in Kentucky, where your grandparents live. Oh, well then I hope they take higher ground.
What'd you say, Daniel?
You shouldn't be
I said
scared.
it's
You're
very
fine.
zen.
You
I
should
like
be
it.
fine.
Oh yeah.
You should be fine for now. You said you. Alabama, so Birmingham. It's out here. Hi. What's going on?
Did you get glass cleaner in your eye? Bleach. Did I tell you that time I got bleach in my eye? Wasn't fun. Also, guys, additional note, don't get bleach in your eyes. It hurts. Everybody's muted. I'm all alone.
Actually, I just had to talk to my dad real quick.
I walk a lonely road.
But anyways. Ruston, Louisiana. Might almost be done.
God
Alright, so
damn it.
Louisiana.
Julia, have you seen the new playbook? There's one that came out like 30 minutes ago. Yep. Published at 3:32 p.m. today.
Okay, so for
Careful,
Ruston,
don't hurt yourself.
you should be in the clear right now. You're in the clear right now.
Claimed Suggs.
What?
They lost defensive. Well, they found out they lost defensive end Alex Okafor suffered a serious injury. Team claimed former Arizona Cardinals. Suggs.
Is there
Okafor tore his
any
pec
particular reason we're all muted?
Yep, that's fine, Eterna. You can come in and out of the stream if you want.
Oh, Julia, what did you do? I don't have an eye patch. Are you bleeding?
For a tornado warning, there really isn't like too much. There's this one up here that got issued, but it's not really too much.
Is he with a customer?
Gonna start for the Panthers.
Oh, good. Okay. I live in PA.
Can you take over? There's a situation where Julie's in the back. Can you take over with this? She scratched her eye or something. She was trying to get some out of her eye, so. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any tornadoes on the ground right now, chat. But there's still some
Is your
areas
computer
that
unlocked?
I want to look at. Specifically the one that's heading towards, oh, I can't see because tornado thing right here. Bouge, Chitto. There's one that's heading in that
What phone
area,
are they getting?
And there's a broad rotation heading towards
Julia?
Sanford. You live in northern Alabama? Well, then it will probably hit up to your area later tonight. I think you sent me a DM. Oh yeah. What is this? Triple O just got a new tornado warning, so that's the reason why you got a new notification. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Whew. Oh, okay, okay. Yep, that's fine, Eternal. You can come in and out of the You'd be surprised. We still get tornado activity over here. Now, I haven't seen it as much, but we still do. I used to live in West Virginia, where we barely did, but you'd be surprised. What are you doing?
You can show me this bag you speak of.
It's right there, right next to the closet. It's literally out in the middle.
Which closet?
Like, in your room. But yeah, there's individual rotations. So there's one right here that's heading towards Guntown and Baldwin, and then there's one right here that's heading towards Geeville and Wheeler.
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
So people at US 45 and State Route 30 need to kind of take shelter. The inflow for the Tupelo, the two separate cells, there's one back behind the cell, so it's pushing back and it actually curls up, and then there's another one back here. So now I don't see a correlation coefficient. Oh wait, I see a correlation coefficient on this one. So there's a possible tornado right here heading towards Geeville and Wheeler. So people over there need to take cover. Let's go back down here. I want to see what all is happening with this cell. So I want to see this small one first. Seems like there's severe storms. No, yep. Yeah, that's the same for where I lived in West Virginia. Okay, so this cell right here, as small as it is, still has the opportunity of producing a weak tornado. And that's mainly because it's out in the open. There's not really anything that's stopping it. Now, the Cape is not really, like, too high around here. So, there's the opportunity of weaker tornadoes. But this is still one of those things.
I'm going to need you to move your car so Pap can get in. Because he's not gonna be able, I mean, he got out of the garage, but you're going to have to move it.
Yeah, because you moved your truck in the other spot.
Well, I'm going to take the truck to the hospital. But so you're going to put it in the spot.
Oh, okay.
Where my truck is.
Yeah, that's fine. First time you've seen moderate risk all year. I've seen a moderate and a high risk. Not on stream, but if you go back to May, when we had that little tornado outbreak, which was supposed to be a super outbreak, that actually was a high risk. That ended up not really producing as much. But, still one of those things. So over here near Smithdale, there's weak rotation around there. Bouge, Chitto, as I said, that's where I said earlier about how there could be a tornado around there. This rotation over here, just to the west of Sontag, or Sontag, I should say. I beg your pardon. Jeez, I'm lost for words right now. There's so much stuff that's happened today. That's a bit weaker, so yeah, you guys should be in the clear for now. As I head back up to Tupelo, because there was, you know, a bit of a risk over there with it being a possible tornado on the ground. Yep, this one right here. So let's see if we can get the gate velocities. Oh, that just zoomed across. And now a possible new tornado. So two possible ones on the ground right now.
Can any of you hear me?
Yes, can hear you. Yes, it was near the Tulsa area.
Why are we all muted?
What's up?
Why are we all muted?
Oh, I just muted myself because I had to do something. And you guys were talking a lot.
I hate you, Nate.
So.
We've got a TBS east of Brookhaven now.
Yeah, the Tupelo storms, by the way, may both be on the ground.
The what? Oh, okay.
There's two separate rotations in Tupelo, and they both may be on the ground right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Especially the one, let's see here, where is it? Especially the one over like Guntown. just northwest.
And then if you look at the previous scan right before that, there's there's even signs of it right now of correlation coefficient drop with one just to the south and west of Yeeville, now south with the latest scan.
Let's see.
Are we looking in Louisiana or Mississippi?
Mississippi, northern.
Mississippi.
Ammett and Pike, Copia, Lawrence, and Lincoln, or Lincoln?
Just go to Union. Union is easier.
Okay. Are we talking about like the north side?
How about all the sides, because they're all there.
Cool. Columbus AF.
Who's calling me? Hold up. Give me a second.
Brendan.
Yes.
Yes. Where's the storm I'm looking for?
Let's see here.
Okay, or just randomly drop my call. That's fine.
Are you referring to Brookhaven?
No, not Brookhaven. The other one that y'all were tracking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on KGW. That's on KGWX, which is Columbus Air Force Base, and it's the one that's like north of Tupelo, around like Guntown, Baldwin.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Holy God, this thing is on there. Good. Well, at least her case works. Tell me about it. Got it. And while you're here, I mean, we can get you on some
She's already got one.
Oh, okay. Come in, man. We'll quote you. If you want me to do it myself, I'm Daniel. And yeah, next time you come in, just ask for Daniel. I can go and help you out with that. Is this Sprint Sim? They might not be compatible. It's more like
Let's see. Yeah.
testing 1, 2. Okay, cool. Back.
Okay, sorry about that, chat. Ethan Ricards, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. I really do, actually. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, that tornado warning that you were talking about that was near Auburn.
No, it's not gonna work. Yeah. What?
Anyways, this
Oh.
tornado warning near Bog
I don't know.
Chitto,
I'm in the cash register today.
Brookhaven.
Yeah.
That
it's
one's pretty significant. Caden, believe me, you're fine until later.
I'm going to see my work.
Alright, I'm gonna move my car in a sec.
Did you change out the laundry?
No, I did not. I'll do that now. No, I did not. I'll do that now. See ya. See ya. Someone's echoing in the mic.
I think Daniel.
Yeah, there you go.
Here. Oh man.
Anyways.
I'm done noodling around on the GR a little bit, so I'll go back to focus in on this.
Yeah, I mean, there's the, as we were saying about Tupelo, it's on the ground, apparently.
Yeah, now it is.
Ongoing tornado spotted by emergency response personnel. So we were both right about that one.
Just north of Guntown, now southeast of Baldwin.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Law enforcement confirmed. Yeah, you're right. I guess that.
I'm tracking rotation south of Baldwin. Is that the rotations that we're tracking?
This is which cell?
Baldwin on Columbus Air Force Base.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm personally tracking the one down to the south. This one has a confirmed tornado. This is next to Bog Chitto, and it's paralleling I-20. Or no, not I-20, I-55, I should say. There was another tornado warning that was paralleling I-20 earlier.
Hey, what storm is the best one to look at right now? Is it the one up by Corinth in Baldwin?
Yeah, that's the one that that's on ground right now. Pretty nice TDS to it. Right just southeast of Baldwin. Yeah, that's the one to be looking at right now. As well as way down south around Brookhaven.
Yeah, I see.
Oh my god.
That one 5 minutes ago actually was pretty strong on the rotation, but
dude,
deteriorated.
I'm seeing this. No, I'm seeing the CC at about 1.2 miles for that Baldwin tornado.
Yeah,
Gate to
that's
gate.
impressive, to say the least. Let's see here.
What do you think, guys? Is this?
This is on ground. That is. I could confidently say that that's a TDS right there.
Yeah, I would too.
I mean, the writing's on the wall with the top rotation.
Normalized rotation on it is above 1.5 down low, so it's actually pretty rapid for it being on a QLCI. This is also behind it too. This is like towards the latter part of it.
It's up to about 1.5 miles now.
For some reason, my radio is
This is warned, correct? Okay, cool. If it wasn't, I was gonna just implode.
Oh, this debris signature completely exploded too. As I look over the past scans.
Let's see here. I'm gonna try this WSB3 scholar table. Let's see.
Yeah, then you should be fine. What in the world?
Hey, who's opening it back?
Can you imagine if the NWS didn't put a tornado warning on an active tornado?
That's happened before.
It's happened. I was gonna say that has happened.
I just wrote a whole paper on that actually.
Oh my god.
I literally just wrote a whole paper on unwarned tornadoes.
What the frick?
After I get the grade back on tonight. Okay, I am not getting any of those. Like, it'd be nice.
So Birmingham's over here, so you got 15% chance of winds. You got barely a 5% chance of tornadoes, and then you don't have any risk of hail. So you should be fine, Caden.
Leave it to the National Weather Service, huh?
If you're just joining us now, earlier we had a tornado emergency for Alexandria, Louisiana. If you guys want to go ahead and look through that, go ahead and rewind the stream, take a look at our coverage. You'll be able to see a quite strong tornado as it approached Alexandria. So, and it will be the first ever tornado emergency ever caught on this singular live stream. Other live streams have caught tornado emergencies before, but ever since I started streaming in late June, early July, this is the first tornado emergency that I have caught on stream. So,
Houston's beginning to look at clear out, which
isn't far behind. So we do have an end of the storm moving in.
I can't get my fucking. What is happening? This is not normal.
it really isn't. Blame the helicity.
GR2.
Oh, you're on GR2. Yeah, GR2 has been acting up for other people, apparently. I've had a bunch of people
Ladies and
complain to me.
No. My earbuds are beginning to bug out on.
Oh, Daniel. You'll appreciate a program that seldom likes to work.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out for right now. I'll be back soon.
Alright,
Bye, man.
Yo, can I can someone tell me what server they're getting their radar images from if they have GR2 right now? Because for some reason the default is not getting anything.
It's
not downloading.
Make sure that your radar data is on.
Yeah, it's on. I hit start pulling. It should be downloading.
Well, like the actual show radar data right next to the hail icon.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay,
I have
okay.
radar.
Wait, AJ, could you throw on stream right now? Or like
Can I what?
screen share?
Hold up. I'd have to open up Discord on my computer to make it even worse.
Okay.
I can send a screenshot of what's happening.
Yeah, try to find open up your page, turn off polling and go into, I think it's like file and configure polling and show me what polling site you got.
Yeah, it's
Figure
not
polling.
that bad
Right now
for
it's
you
set
right
to
now.
Iowa
Over
State,
here-
which should be working.
Over here,
Yeah, that
would
should work
probably
fine.
be
I don't
where,
understand why it's
news would be on. But
Hmm.
the Alabama
I don't think it's
news
just the
wouldn't be
radar.
on until
Hold
like
up. I'll send you a
possibly later
screenshot
tonight.
if there's anything that looks amiss.
Alright,
So
man.
I don't think it would have been that bad.
Hold on.
for
I'm
you
just gonna pop it in OT so I don't flood everything.
Right. Okay, cool. Thank you.
This radar scope's working, looks like fine, but for some reason GR2 ain't working. And I only have radar scope on my phone, so.
And
shit. Well,
This is interesting. It's a new tornado warning for Washington and Walthall, Louisiana,
yeah,
and
I see
Mississippi.
that online. I still have the alerts. They're coming through, the warning boxes. And so is the sounding, interestingly enough. But for some reason,
Oh, yeah.
I got the sounding, but I don't have the actual radar data. That's weird.
It could be bogged down by a lot of people using it and looking at it right now.
Yeah, but I watched the high risk bust earlier this year using this program, and I didn't have any issues.
I don't know. Let me just check
So
on
chat,
the
this thing is
Facebook
trying
group
to
on like
form
the
a donut hole
GR
circulation.
level X users and see.
Obviously, here would be where the
checked
location
that.
would be.
Yeah.
Right in the middle. And then as this moves off,
I'm not gonna go into detail, but a couple other people in here have it for the same, have gotten this program the same way I do.
I don't think this would be on the
And
ground.
none of
right
them have
now,
had any
per se.
issues.
Maybe if it was a bit more pronounced.
It usually works fine.
But
yeah, holy shit. Kevin Mitchell's chasing. Wow.
Yeah, it should be okay for
And
now.
let's see here.
Yep, road to 150 subs. True facts.
Yeah, it should work. I mean, it's. I mean, I can't really
Let's take
speak
a look at the 2.1 again.
speak on much because yeah, honestly, I would just reboot because I mean I use Allison House, which will be fundamentally different because it uses their servers for level 2 and level 3 feed. But
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna check Task Manager and see if anything's fucking my bandwidth over.
Right. Okay.
I think
I don't
my
see
phone,
anything with the
so I'm
Tupelo
talking
storm
into
right now, chat.
is on a different connection.
It's not really
than my computer. So.
too prevalent when it comes.
Oh, there we
to,
go. Finally.
I mean, along
But it's
here
very
will
slow.
probably be like a microburst. Let's see.
It came
Yeah,
in
possibly.
finally. It's very slow. What's taking
It's
up so
kind of
much
hard
space?
to tell.
Anti-malware service? Who needs that? Origin,
It looks like
that,
it may have
who
dispersed
needs
out,
that?
so it's not really too
Raven,
much of an issue right
that
now.
actually optimizes my GR2, so I'm not going to touch that.
Funnel cloud reported. This was 4 minutes
What's taking
ago,
up so
so
much
within
space?
this storm right here. Live video of this storm, Mississippi. You see, if I had like
it's
a
working
a
now,
major
but
city
it's
that
very
was in a tornado
slow.
warning,
Like I'm
I
only
was
getting like
doing in
my frames
Alexandria,
are coming in
then I
late.
would
I
be
just
able
got
to
the frame
do it for you, but for right now,
two,
nothing really is.
from 2211, which I guess that's the newest frame. So I guess I'm
Going
getting
home.
frames now. I think it just took a while to key me in. Sometimes it has issues doing that. There's a lot of load, I guess.
Yeah,
But not
possible
usually
funnel
that badly.
cloud north of
The only
Bouge.
issue is I grabbed the wrong radar.
It'd be right here. There's actually
So,
hold up, chat.
do I switch radars and risk? Oh, this shit. There's a donut on this.
There's hold up. So if you go north of that, go to the active tornado reported, just to the south and east of Brookhaven. There might actually be 2 rotations off on that storm.
You should look at the storm near Tylertown. That one's fucking impressive. That's
No, trust
I like
me.
that.
Look at the one just to the north and west of it. It's the same thing, except there's 2 of them.
I took a screenshot, but I can't share it, so I'm just gonna put it into my weather file folder and just send it to you in a minute.
There's also a funnel cloud reported with one of those that I was talking about earlier.
Right.
So when I was looking earlier, like just within like 2 minutes ago, I saw that Tupelo kind of died down a bit. So I guess the risk is back down to southern Mississippi. So but
I'm telling you, this Tylertown storm is probably on the ground right now. There's a little bit of a CC drop too.
well, that's kind of the same for mine, except there's a bit more inflow, so it's kind of hard for me to dictate. What in the hell is happening?
What's going on, man? Shit. Ow.
Earthquake?
Do you just have an earthquake?
I don't know. Everything just like shook.
Yeah, it could be an earthquake, definitely.
Could have been a truck passing by. On my street, that's what it always is.
I don't know.
For me
Whatever
right now,
has
the
happened
venue
to me.
background, someone asked about it earlier. It's just people, we have remodelers coming in right now. Redo the floor.
Right.
I don't really think this would be a super outbreak, Trevion, but I think this would definitely count as an outbreak.
Yep.
This is not anywhere near a super outbreak. This is a winter outbreak.
I forgot, what is the
Oh no, Kokomo. There's a racetrack there. It's gonna hit Kokomo probably.
I forgot what is the threshold for the criteria for it to be an outbreak? Is it 12 verified tornadoes with damage or something like that?
Yeah.
I don't really consider that to be a proper outbreak. I say
Right.
maybe like 20 for a tornado outbreak. It's like 12. We get 12 in fucking random ass spring days here in Nebraska, and I don't call those outbreaks. I just
Right.
call those spring days that some tornadoes happen.
Mhm.
An outbreak, like, I feel like you have to have 3 things for an outbreak. One, it has to be more than just a small scale event. It has to be a synoptic scale outbreak of severe weather. It has to be very large.
Right,
Or-
right.
Yep.
Or it has to be very small. It has to be dense. It has to be very dense or very large. 2, there has to be a certain number of tornadoes. And 3, I think for an outbreak, you kind of have to have some. You have to have at least one intense tornado. You can't really be calling. We can't be calling the 12 bird fart tornadoes that hit Wyoming last month fucking outbreak. Just
Yeah.
a bunch of birds in the middle of nowhere. I
Right.
think an outbreak also implies some societal significance.
Well, so far there is 18 total reports, with 1 being a tornado emergency. So
I I didn't see the story, but that's pretty nice. I mean, hopefully no one got too butt fucked by it. But
Oh, there's already one confirmed fatal.
One death. Yeah.
And that one, as I said before, chat, that one was insane. Like
you
that
have a
one.
stream something?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Y'all sleeping on the storm, I'm telling you. It looks like it's cycling right now, man.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about.
But the Tyler storm really is pretty. It looks like it's cycling around again. And it sure is a little pretty so.
It
These
really
are not
is.
very high, are there? I mean, I'm not seeing very tall storms. I mean, if I just take a slice, God, I love GR2 so much. It's fucking slice.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah, the tallest tops are just barely 40,000 feet.
Right.
That's mine in the whole line.
I call these low tops, but good tops.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are getting up towards like 40,000 feet, 50,000, but
Right.
none of them have break 40,000 feet.
Right.
But nobody's on the Tylertown storm. There are no spotters within like, I don't know, an hour's drive of it. So if there's no one if there's someone on this without their dot on, they're probably getting a pretty nice view. It looks like it's gonna come right through Kokomo and then Columbia.
Yeah.
Yeah, they updated the warning for it, and moving at 30 miles an hour, 11 miles north of Franklinton. Only 11? Looks more like 30 miles north. Right? And it's moving towards Columbia. I wouldn't be surprised they issue a warning for Columbia. Because right now there's one tornado left, and it's been reduced back down to radar indication now, so...
Jeez.
Bit quiet now. How long is this outbreak supposed to go on?
Late tonight.
Into the night, into the evening hours.
Alright, so it's gonna go past dark?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The watch
I'd
is
say so.
the watch for Northern Alabama is until 10 Central.
Oh, they have one for Alabama now? Is that the north end of the line?
Yep.
Are they gonna go to the new watch out on the south end as that starts moving into Alabama?
I don't think so. I think it's mainly towards Central and Northern.
Shoot.
Tylertown storm completed cycling and is starting to wrap up again. It's got more healthy inflow coming into it. Damn, I really wish I was fucking down there right now. This one's fucking beautiful. Had a TV for a while, but it's lost it now, but it's starting to cycle. That is a very nice little storm. Might get a little on it now, because it's starting to wrap up too. Yep. New tornado warning for the cell that is headed into Columbia now. And there are some people heading down the highway towards it. So it looks like maybe there'll actually be some spotters on it soon.
Damn.
We'll see when it goes through the Kokomo area. If it kicks up any debris, it looks like there's some houses back in the woods there. Like a small house there too.
I'm gonna look on Twitter to see if anything else has sprung up from Alexandria. Oh, Webster Parish. Where's Webster Parish? Let's look that up on Google Maps. That's in Louisiana. Oh, that's near Shreveport? Huh? This had to have been earlier today, then. Well, that is a large tornado. National Weather Service is on its way to Webster right now for survey. So that's interesting.
Looks like this storm might go just south of Kokomo. I don't think Kokomo is very big. There's some houses around there, so it might hit something.
Oh, wow. This house right here is flattened in Alexandria. Completely flattened.
Tornado. We had the soundings for it today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was markers. There was some good analogs. I can't really. I forgot what the analog was for today's soundings, but it was a decent event. I mean, it wasn't
right.
We scoffed at. I think someone posted about it earlier. It looked a lot like some. But...
Next rats. Wow.
Okay, I'll see you then, Caden. Thanks for coming out. I really gotta get GR Earth. I'll do that next year.
GR Earth is... Yeah. I'm hit or miss about it. Where it's great in the context that you can load like model data and satellite. However, I don't know if it's worth paying $180 per year for it.
Well, I'm not going to pay $180 per year. I'm doing the monthly.
It's a subscription, not a fucking. You don't just buy it like you buy GR.
Yeah, I know.
Right. I think it's through Allison House, but I don't think you need an Allison House subscription to purchase a GR Earth subscription.
You don't. But it's still pretty bullshit that it costs that much. Like, jeez.
Yeah. Honestly, for the same data, I mean, because personally, like even though it's slow as heck, I actually, for a lot of satellite stuff, I just use AWIPS, believe it or not, which is used widely by the National Weather Service, or well, it's solely used by the National Weather Service. And honestly, it's slow, but it's free, and it has all the products like ingested into it directly.
AWIPS is nice, but you do have to compile it.
Wait, what was that?
Don't you have to compile? Oh no, Cave. You don't have to compile Cave, but Cave is shit.
You don't have to unless you want to configure like the Python interpreter so you could load like pretty much all that does externally, like when you're out of a Linux environment, like if you're doing it in Windows like I do, at least, well, at school I run it through Linux because we have our own server for our school that has some of the MRMS data, but like otherwise it honestly works fine operationally. Like I literally...
Cave works fine, yeah. You don't... Otherwise, you can just use the Cave or whatever it's called, the Windows.
Yeah, it is getting close.
Yeah, that's what I use, and it honestly works fine operationally. Like, I actually just found out right now that I could load dual pol products into it, and I'm actually quite impressed with how it loads with resolution as well as update time and stuff. It's pretty good. Like, I'll pull up. I have it just customized to our CWA, which is Burlington, Vermont. I'll load up a screenshot and OT of my workspace right now.
Alright, I'll look at it in a sec. I wish I had a better precipitation type place, like shapefile, or not shapefile, color table that matched my, or kind of matched my radar color table, because I use radar scope.
Wait, for which color table?
Precipitation type, because mine really sucks.
Oh, dude, wait, do you want it to... I can do this for you literally right now. Like, wait, which precipitation type do you use now? Like, did you want the P type to be the same as radar scope?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. One moment, I'll just pull this up right now.
Except for velocity, I use the Colorado one, because I want to be different.
Let me just... give you, I'm just gonna change it right now. I'll just code it up real quick and Notepad. I could just cook it up real quick for you. I think I have the radar scope on. If I don't,
Alright.
if I don't,
Maybe
I'll
swim-
download it.
Isn't that on that one website? Can't you find it?
Hold up. I have it somewhere. Radar scope, reflectivity.
I'm just gonna talk over them, chat. Nothing really to it. They're just talking about getting stuff and all that. That cell down there near Monticello or Monticello or Monticello or whatever. That
All
one's
right, AJ,
recycling.
I'll
You might want to actually look
direct
at that
message it to
in
you
a
right
second.
now.
I do want
just
to take a look at this new
tweaked it
tornado
up a little
warning.
bit. It should work.
What is this?
Alright, I'll check
Okay, they
that
said
in
that
a
was
couple
a,
minutes. Thank you.
Yep.
Said that was a tornado on the ground, but this is a new tornado
For
warning
some
for
reason, right now,
Alabama.
my computer cannot handle having GR2 and Chrome open.
So this is
Now,
interesting, guys. This
my only slight issue right
goes off.
now is that I have to find it in my desktop because I don't know where I just saved it to. That's a fact. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh.
Break, possible tornado on the ground crossing into Alabama.
What?
Possible tornado on the ground crossing into Alabama. Near Tishomingo. This is northeast of Tupelo.
Oh wow, there's a spotter on that cell I was talking about. How there was no spotters on now, or no one with their dot on. Colt Forney decided to turn on his dot. I used to turn on my dot, but now I don't because I
really?
fucking follow me
Oh
when I
wait,
do.
can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, Discord's telling me you can't. Thanks.
Let's see if there's CC.
There's also this cell right here that I was talking about earlier with double rotations. This has turned into a very well pronounced hook as it heads towards Monticello.
I feel like this is gonna be a gnarly squall.
Yeah, probably later. Not right
Yeah, a lot
now.
later, cause
Yeah.
this
Oh, Brandon
day.
Clement is. I'm not surprised that Brandon Clement is chasing this. Honestly, they chase everything. Yeah, you know Brandon. Like I've never talked to Brandon unless is he Bigly Joe? Hold up. Could have sworn Clement had a Discord.
You guys been discussing a cell that's going to hit Columbia, tornado warned? It's isolated.
Yeah, that's the one I've been trying to get people to look at, but nobody wants to listen.
Well, I kind of looked at it.
It's cycled. It's cycled in the last hour. It's cycled a couple times.
Being cycled, is it cyclic?
Is it cyclical? Yes, it's a cyclical cell.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Where is the spotter?
I mean, that one's all right to me, honestly.
Does anyone have the spotter network place file that I could send over? I think Max wants it. No.
Thank God
See anything
everything's
in
been
baseball,
canceled. I would
see.
cancel it. Yeah, this thing is starting to churn on all cylinders because there's a lot. That's a really nice hook right here.
Which one?
The one just to the north of Columbia. It's near Monticello.
Alright.
There we
That's
go.
another report of a funnel cloud. So, on this cell. So, it's pretty consistent with it staying alive. I'm gonna look back at the one that could possibly be on the ground as it heads towards Alabama.
Nice. Looking at it though, wow. Yeah, this is actually like really long lived. I'm pretty sure this is all just the onset. It almost looks like perhaps like a bookend vorticity or something with the MCS now coming together.
Mm-hmm.
But that's on the northern stuff. I think down here, down south, that's still quite clearly like a discrete supercell still sticking around.
Now, daily reminder that sometimes when you get all that vorticity around the bookend, if the bookend is small, if it's not like an upper level kind of deal, if you have a low level circulation underneath the bookend vorticity, you can sometimes get, I don't know if I should really call them tornadoes, but you can get tornadoes coming out of that. Shut up, fam.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, definitely. That's actually like a majority of where the tornadoes are. Like when you get those like bookend vorticities. Yeah,
It's gonna be not actually. It's not underneath the bookend vorticity, but it's around it. It's in the.
Yeah.
As I said,
for
thank
lack
God
of
they
a better
canceled
term,
all
eye
that
wall.
because
It's not much of an
this
eye.
is starting to get pretty.
It's more in that wall.
It's really
It-
good
it
hook
comes
on the cell above Monticello. It's really good. It
Yeah,
just, like,
I saw that
updated.
too. That one's pretty nice too. It's not tornado warned yet, but that one should be tornado warned soon.
Isn't? It is for me.
The one just to the north of Monticello.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, the hook
the
is starting
one
to
on
go over
top.
Monticello.
Yeah, the one over
Yeah,
Monticello.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder
The
if
storm
there's
in Columbia is starting to cycle again. It looks like, or at least it might not make. I don't know if it's gonna make it through another cycle because it looks like it's kind of on the edge of turning into just a fucking hail out.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was
Looks
gonna
like
do,
it.
honestly, because it's more towards the edge.
Although it's trying. It looks like it's almost trying to cycle again. You can see that little notch on the back end.
Yeah, yeah.
RFD punch through the updraft again and try and get a little circulation going again.
The heights on it is actually increasing too, so it might actually live through this cycle.
Yeah, so it might actually make it through another cycle before hailing out. So
yeah,
agreed.
Hell, this might be the cycle where it finally drops a tornado. Is there a Kokomo that has more than 100 people in it? If I turn off my data. I turn off data.
Estimated strength of the Alexandria Tornado. The
It's like the
National
up and
Weather
down
Service
drop
said it was
for
going to
the-
be at minimum 110 to 155 when it issued a mesoscale discussion on the tornado emergency.
Let's see.
That's what it said. That was in quotes. Alright, tornado on the ground, Alabama, for the same cell that I said it was.
Oh, really?
Hey, can I get? Where do you get the
Well, Columbia cell looks good. I think it did it.
Where do you get the watch outline like thing? Because I kind of want to have the watch outline live thing. I used to have it on my old computer, but I ain't got it on the new one.
I forgot where. I genuinely forgot.
So,
Some
let's
place file, and I
do-
forgot what it was.
Actually, we can't place a marker
What
there.
the heck?
Marker. Crap. Not exactly what I wanted. Alright, storm motion for morning. So let's place it right on top of the...
New tornado reported. This is in Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama, moving east at 65. Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Is that the one I was talking about right now that's on the ground?
That's a speedster.
That's the one that just crossed the border. The storm heading into Columbia just really cycled quick. It's really going again. I mean, this thing.
Wow.
Look at the storm from Columbia too. I mean, that thing's really cycling already. I'm gonna
People
take a
in
screenshot.
Cherokee and Barton need to get underground now,
core.
as this heads right over that area. So people in Cherokee and Barton, as well as people on US 72. This is heading right over that area as it crosses the border of Alabama and Mississippi.
Wait a minute. What happened to Max?
Alright.
Place file settings found? What? Oh. Oh.
I'll check. I just checked the storm east of Memphis. That was the one.
Wait, Max, that might be a problem with your actual place file importer. You just probably want to do. Was that directly through the software?
Hey, I think Daniel's gonna be able to see something. There's like
Yeah.
some good things right next to Houston.
Well, it's decent things, yeah. But he said he'd
Hey,
be
look at
home
the
right around 6.
If you look at the
John,
map
I already
scale,
have it.
the Columbia cell is inside that. The Columbia cell is inside that metascale discussion.
Oh, wow, that is really good.
It's
Yeah.
strong for you. I like that Columbia cell, actually. I like the look of it now. It looks
I
like
know.
it's cycled through again.
So
Like,
if it's
I thought it was gonna die on that last cycle. It looks like
Yeah.
it's back. This thing's a really fast cycler too. I think it's gone through 3 cycles in hours.
Yeah.
I hope
are
that.
any live streams on there right now?
Zachary Hales might have a stream up.
As well, I think Colt Forney, but I don't know if they're streaming right now.
I don't know if Colt's streaming or not. He's behind the cell too, so he'd be looking into the sheet of rain. Although I don't know how thick that sheet of rain actually is. You can never really tell unless you're on the ground how thick a sheet going to be.
Right.
Some completely rain wrapped in that kind of reflectivity situation. Other times you can
Look
do
at
it.
these speeds. Oh my god.
Thankfully, the storm is pretty well in range of both DJX as well as KLAX, so it's not too far out of any remarkable range of radar coverage. So
Yeah, some of those cells are heading into the North Alabama reflectivity hole though. So
yeah, exactly. Like right around like that's almost into Huntsville's responsibility.
see, that's why I'm not watching those. I'm watching the cell where I don't use radar until it gets into KMOB area in the
The
next
base
hour.
velocity of the Monticello cell.
I'm not watching the Monticello cell. I'm watching these cells that are down in the MCD because that's what
I'm
the best
watching
sounding.
Monticello.
I feel like if there's gonna be like a premature cell down where like at the base of a mesoscale.
I mean, this thing's really
Blow up.
trying, honestly. Yeah. I mean, the velocities
The
are
Columbia
there.
one?
Oh no! The Monticello. It's there. The inflow is strong. The hook is there. It's pretty pronounced.
The chaser
Echotops-
convergence is there.
There's like
Okay,
10 chasers there.
And there was a funnel cloud reported just about 10 minutes ago, so I wouldn't be surprised if that thing dropped.
That delta velocity is phenomenal.
It really is.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
those velocities literally sprouted. Like, if you look at the scan right before, I thought that was like a fraud, honestly. Which it kind of is, with it being 120 knots. But then once it reconfigured itself, it actually...
Which cell, Monticello or the cell
Monticello.
coming? The Columbia cell looks like it's really ramping up. I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah,
if
check
they
it. There's a really tight rotation. It's small. I think it dropped.
If the if the Monticello one, if that like 80 and that like 52 went gate and like or the 60 mile an hour or so went gate to gate, this thing would just be like I'd be like I mean this is already quite scary, but like if those were together, that would just be like unprecedented.
Yeah.
Yo, look at this. Anyone looking at the Columbia cell, turn on bilinear smoothing. Turn on this stick. Hey, no, I don't like that linear. I'm sorry.
DA leaves.
Also, I think wait. What smoothing do I have? Hold up. File.
Oh, that actually is nice.
I have 4x adaptive. 4x is better, I thought.
What's up?
The Columbia cell. It's actually cycled completely through.
It's got the suck.
It's basically the equivalent to Monticello right now. We've got two parallel, identical cells right now.
They're not really anywhere near identical because the Kokomo Columbia cell is out in the middle of no other cells and has been cycling for the last hour. And the Monticello cell just
Well, this one's been cycling too. This thing had a tornado on the ground about an hour ago or something like that, and then it had two funnel clouds with it. So it's been cycling.
Like, I hate to be a normalized rotation weenie here, but the Monticello cell, I think, is less than the Columbia cell. Columbia cell looks like it's going to drop. And it's getting rain wrapped, too.
Point being is, we've got two possible tornadoes that could drop in any second.
One of them confirmed, I thought. I thought the Colbert and Lauderdale cell was confirmed.
Yeah, that one is confirmed, but it's kind of fizzed out, so right now it's not really on the ground.
Excuse me.
Zachary Hales is currently going south towards Foxworth. He's probably going to try it. He looks like he's trying to punch it, looking at where his dot's been the last couple scans.
Alright, chat, I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. Area of heavy snow. Steadier region. Facilities, quarter mile. Forecast. Advisory.
Where did I put my keys? There it is.
There we go.
I'm gonna grab a pop.
What's up?
Soda. Cream soda is my Coke spot.
I just finished up my 5th cup of Joe today. Whew. A little bit jittery.
Am I heard? Dang it! What is wrong with my Wi-Fi? Come on.
See, reset. The line of storm. Oh, and if anyone's wondering what I'm just about, I'm just messing around with with WarnGen and Ellipse, which is basically what produces like the warnings and whatnot. So I'm
Wait,
just
so you can make warnings?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, I'll show you. It's like it's how the National Weather Service actually produces their warnings and whatnot and special weather statements. So, like for example, I'll post a screenshot momentarily once I get this squared away. Like let's see here. I'll do like a snow squall special weather statement.
Wait, so you're like allowed to post national warnings?
Nope, it doesn't. It's not actually tied to the server that actually posts them, but it's using the actual it's using the software and the actual process that is used by the National Weather Service to produce products like warnings and whatnot. So let's see here.
Quick question: did anyone mention that the Columbia cell's now on the ground?
I've been trying to get to the Columbia cell, but my Wi-Fi died. Now I'm on LTE.
Did anyone mention that?
What? The Columbia cell?
Yeah, it's on the ground. It's now confirmed
Wait,
by
it is?
radar.
Oh, that's radar.
Well, yeah, but the debris ball is there.
Yeah, it looks good. Check base velocity. It's like broad and good. Wait.
Correlation coefficient's there though. That's the thing.
There's a satellite. I see a satellite.
It's kind of hard for me to see a satellite, especially since it's pretty far away from the radar. About 4,450 feet away, to be exact. So I wouldn't quite call it a satellite, but I wouldn't be surprised if it said there was a satellite.
Here, let me
in
get a
the damage
screenshot.
report.
See. 1 sec.
What radar app are you using, out of curiosity?
Radar scope.
Oh, that makes sense. Radar scope's pretty broad when it comes to
See,
velocities.
I'm not allowed to use my own money, so I can't get GR stuff. I can't get that good stuff.
There also might be a tornado on the ground right now for a Silver Creek Monticello storm.
What state?
This is also Mississippi.
Mississippi, heading over.
Yep, so this thing might go reported as well.
Oh wow, good looking tornado about to go over Liberty. It's warned, but it's...
Oh, rotation you mean?
Yeah, sorry.
I was just about to say. Yeah, I agree. There's a good-looking rotation right there. Not quite on the ground just yet, but still.
It's tight. It's intensifying. You can see that one little patch of blue on radar scope for me.
Oh, for me, I can see that it's just consistent velocities around with it.
And Columbia cell is de-escalating. They're getting, like, just pummeled by RFD. Oh yeah, there's definitely a satellite. I can see some, like, intensification on the south side. And it's got its own little green patch.
Where do you live so I can tell you what all is coming your way? Because Tornado Watch, here's the thing. If you just went under a Tornado Watch, this risk for tornadoes is not going to be as large Or it's not going to be as large for you
Could be
as
like
it is for this
a
right
few
now.
miles. Mezzo.
Mississippi,
like.
Alabama, and Tennessee meet up. Yes, there is indeed, as a matter of fact. Let's go over here and allow me to show you
2.5
what all is
miles.
happening.
Oh, boy, wait. Someone just reported something. Hold on, I just saw it pop up.
There's
tornado
the
on the ground,
intersection
Columbia.
right there.
Woo,
So,
yee.
you've got a line of
just
storms
reported
passing
it.
through. There was a tornado on the
Via
ground for
spotter
your
network.
area, but right now there isn't really
Oh.
anything too much. But there's still something. It's still something that you have to monitor. So.
Oh, that's so messy.
If you're
Ew.
in Waterloo,
There's a good hook
Luca,
about to go over.
Burnsville,
Wait, no, it's already
and
over
anything
Monticello.
past that to the west, you guys are fine.
Between Silver Creek and
But anything
New
past Cherokee, Barton,
looks like a weak hook, but it's there.
Tuscumbia, Russville, Isabel, anything along US 43.
There's a hook on Liberty.
And anything
the Liberty cell?
on US 72. Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Lawrenceburg. So you should be able to get some stuff coming up soon.
Let's see. Wow.
You see it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm staring at it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So in about 30 minutes you should be able to.
I'm actually on. I'm kind of bouncing between the two. I'm currently looking at. I'm looking at Monticello, but I could easily jump back to Columbia. I'm just kind of piggybacking between TJX and LAX.
Agreed. Right now, actually, I just gave a forecast for someone in Tennessee, so...
There's some weak rotation over Monticello again. Not the previous storm, but it's like... Oh yeah, it's intensifying. It's there. One little pixel for me on radar scope. Oh wow, these wind speeds are fast.
Yeah, these wind speeds, you can't even measure it on the radar. I mean, for sure, this is...
Yikes.
Wait, is this a PDS for Monticello yet? No, it's not. It should be, honestly.
So, if you miss this, currently a tornado got reported for, Columbia storm?
Columbia and Columbia got reported. Now that's a PDS.
Wait, Columbia's a PDS?
Yes, sir.
Oh no. Yeah, weather spotters is it big? It's a wedge, I think.
I wouldn't think we'd go that far.
I mean, it just said it's a large tornado, so.
Yes, it is large.
And
But-
yes, definitely, I do see a satellite. Let me get a screenshot. Oh yeah, some parts of the Columbia cell I can't even read on radar scope. It's going that fast.
Where are you putting the satellites in? Current events or something like that?
General.
General.
Oh.
I wouldn't call that a satellite per se, because what happens with those? That looks like that looks like clockwise rotations, actually. So what happens is, as storm spotters, we look as if there's a horseshoe. So you can draw out how the rotation, and then it goes up into Columbia, and then it comes back out to that circle that you had. That would be the clockwise rotation that we would be looking for. So you'd have the downdraft in the middle of both of them, and then the two rotations would fight off for whatever energy it has left. Now, because the counterclockwise rotation is closer to the actual cell, that one usually wins compared to the counterclockwise rotation. So this radar is actually picking up that counterclockwise or that clockwise rotation south of the counterclockwise rotation, which is typically where we would find it, in that horseshoe-shaped cloud that we would see as storm spotters.
5 minutes. And Columbia gets fucking wrecked.
Yeah, Columbia is PDS, my friend.
Oh no.
Yeah, I called it was gonna drop, and what happened? It dropped.
Well, this one dropped too, and the velocities are off the chart. So it's both.
Yeah, literally. I can't read them.
Both of them are off the chart, damn it.
Check Columbia. There's a hold on, what's his name? Zachary Hales. He's like right in the RFD.
This is the best place to be, obviously.
Obviously, that's where you want to be.
That's the best place. The ghost train. He wants to sit. He wants to get a
With a
ride.
storm like this, anywhere where you can see it is a good place, right?
It depends. If you're in the bear's cage,
That's
you're
inside
dead.
it. Oh
Bear's
my
cage
God.
is terrible.
Okay, so that horseshoe you were referring to, I kind of know about that. I kind of refer it to being able to see the hook echo. Would that be like correlated?
Yeah. So with the hook, it's about the same thing. So with the hook, just make like a horseshoe around it, and whatever is on the northern part of the horseshoe is where the counterclockwise rotation would be, and whatever's on the south side of it is where the clockwise rotation would be. And then in the middle of that, you would have all the rain precip, and that would be the downdraft or the outflow.
FFD. Force link downdraft.
And that CC drop is fucking impressive. I'll tell you that. That is
Oh wow.
Monticello.
Holy shit.
Hey, talk about Monticello.
Yeah.
No,
or
I'm talking
Columbia.
about the real MVP. The fucking Columbia stuff, man.
That
Yeah,
one's
Columbia is insane.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God. There's this one chaser stuck in there.
When it comes to Colt, Spencer said that Colt's smart, he'll be fine.
Oh,
I hope
Can't say the bosses on that one.
In the bear's cage. Like, okay.
Large tornado reported in Columbia.
Columbia?
Okay,
Yeah.
tornado emergency on it, damn it. I want to see my tag.
The black one right up in the corner. Yeah. Well, that would be 2 of them today. Let's not get that. Hold on.
I mean,
Time out.
I don't know if it would warrant it yet, though, because like it's already.
Thing is, like,
neither of them are going towards mass population. If anything, they're moving away from.
Yeah, it's heading towards
farms. Oh boy, it's a wheat devastation.
Well, that's what it did with the Alexandria.
So at this point, it's going to go past Hattiesburg, but I think it's going to go north of Hattiesburg. Now, I wonder if this storm's going to get swallowed up by the line as the line starts to overtake Self. It's already taken over the Self.
I mean, look at the precipitation for Columbia. Look at the precipitation. It's like it's becoming an HP mass, so you wouldn't be able to see how big it is anymore.
Wait, where is Guntown, Mississippi?
It was already kind of clear that it was becoming HP as soon as the notch got lost.
I think it was Georgetown.
It just got overtaken by like. It just got overtaken by just like a moisture-filled RFD, pretty much.
So that's basically just like it's healed
I think
now.
at this
It's like
point it might not be on the ground anymore, just because of how much that big RFD surge it hit right after it went through Columbia.
Right.
And now there's a fucking donut, once again proving me wrong.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's no
donut.
tornado vortex signature, TVS on Columbia.
Yeah, just look at you don't trust the algorithm.
No.
Okay.
Trust your eyes. Trust your eyes.
Oh my God, Monticello cell. Oh my, it's so.
I told you, Monticello is
monster.
Yeah, I can see what you mean by the RFD now. I can see how the storm works. This makes sense.
Jesus, that hook is weird. It literally looks as if it's a real comma, except the comma is tilted all the way to the point where
It's
like
italicized. What do you mean?
It's italicized.
Base velocity looks like a toasted marshmallow, like perfectly toasted. Oh my.
Hook echoes in italics.
Yeah. Basically.
Let's see where. I actually lost Monticello. I genuinely do not remember.
Columbia
Where.
Cell just fucking lost its rotation in like 2 frames. It's fucking gone.
It's north of Columbia Cell, rough.
I know. I'm just okay. It's
Never mind.
Awesome.
There's some really good cell that's like getting blocked out by the purple. Why? You can see it. Like it looks really good.
On the Columbia Cell, I think it's starting to get that RFD a little bit too intruded.
Yep.
Yeah, you see how it's like starting to curve? It looks like what is it?
I think it's gonna cycle again. See, it's starting to do what it did earlier, only on a bigger scale.
Yeah,
Where
I
it
see
had
like 3 areas.
Yeah, you can see, okay, and not 3 areas of rotation, but you can see what it did earlier, how it had that little notch, the original rotation notch, get overtaken by a new notch that formed on the back of it. it's doing that again.
Highway 45.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it's gonna swallow its old notch and then just pop a new one.
That's what it's doing. It's gonna get that RFD is gonna punch too far east, and then lose.
Right.
New inflow is gonna come in. New RFD is gonna wrap around the inflow. We'll get another tornado, and then it's kind of just doing that. It's not really doing much in the way of,
Why don't we go to the WX app and see how many reports have been put in for tornadoes today? 19
It's
so
a
far.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole fucking lot.
There's more tornado reports than hail. What?
Yeah.
Probably because people are too.
Well, these are
Oh,
low top.
no.
These are low top. I just don't think there's been enough time, and like I don't really think the updrafts were really ever too impressive. What this is really reliant on the surface helicity, and it's just tapping into that rotation. So rotationally, the environment is phenomenal, but for like very strong enhanced updrafts, it's actually not optimal. So like, say if it was a little bit warmer and it had that ability to break through that convective inhibition earlier, then these would just be like 70,000 foot monster long-lived supercells. But right now these are not topping higher than like 45,000.
All right, Louisiana got a fatality.
I'm not a believer in the whole too much cape thing, right? I don't think there's such a thing. But I can understand this being a case where you might say that, because if there was more cape than what we had, I think these cells would just be getting too tall and just hailing on themselves every time they cycle.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
At the same time, if we had more cape, we'd have probably more robust updrafts, and thus we'd have longer track tornadoes. So it's just an either-or thing. I think either way, with the amount of helicity we had today, it just wasn't really relying on cape. This was not a cape setup.
Monticello cell is headed for Meiji. It's a heavily populated area. Tornado emergency, maybe? Second one?
No,
probably
maybe.
Maybe has like
emergency.
Now
is there a chaser on there?
Hitting action. Y'all ignoring the fact there's a tornado headed from Mount Carmel, which is a pretty not a very big community, but it's a community nonetheless, and it looks like it's gonna get a little bit of this.
What is that? Check base velocity for Monticello. It's what? It's all over the place.
There's two different ones. There's the real one, which is down to the down right on
The
actually
older Monticello cell.
There's a hail spike on Monticello, but it's through velocity.
Oh yeah, there is a hail spike. That is really nice.
So just
I can't see this hail spike.
So
there's like two concentrated rotation areas.
There's another point I'd like to bring up regarding the updraft potential as well as the lack of hail. Is that the temperatures are basically remaining constant, and it's not a very steep lapse rate. So there's not a lot of rapid cooling aloft to allow for the moist adiabats to like rise up and allow this. So the buoyancy is actually not fantastic, but what I'm noticing is a lot of this is low to mid-level shear is also driving this over. So it's like, so really in reality, full deep layer environment for updraft and hail potential, it's not the greatest.
That was a good explanation, but I just want to bring attention to the fact that Monticello is in Jefferson Davis County. That is the most southern name for a county I ever heard.
Jefferson Davis.
Jefferson Davis County. Also, we have a yellow TBS on it, so it's starting to.
There's three counties that just cry in southern: Jefferson, Davis, and Lee County.
Yeah, I don't know where Lee County is. I don't think Lee County's had their tornado yet today.
Oh yeah, PDS.
The PDS.
How many PDS have we had? I swear. I feel like we've had more PDS than regular tornadoes. What?
Well, because on a day like today, most of the cells that do rotate are going to at least put one down for a short amount of time. And these areas, there's a lot of small towns on the highways because these things are all kind of following the interstate corridors.
I feel like this outbreak's give it all or nothing, because like either this outbreak doesn't happen or we get a day like this. December, 10% chance. It's what? Like,
well, here's the thing. Last night they didn't even predict this to happen. It was a slight risk 2 days ago. Then it was an enhanced risk last night.
A week ago,
No, it's moderate.
Well, no, even this morning. This morning it was a enhanced risk, and then as soon as it all starts, it's a moderate. So it's
like
really
they messed
hard
this
to it's really hard to forecast these ones.
I saw one of Skip Tybalt's videos on how to forecast these guys December outbreaks, cause like you've seen his videos, he's gotten many of them, but just I feel like if he could forecast it, the weather station could forecast it. I don't know.
It's kind of difficult because
it's tough.
This time of year, the thing is, okay, a lot of forecasting is analogs, right? And we don't have a huge analogs for this kind of setup with a big low pressure that's all the way up in like Nebraska and Missouri, which is providing the forcing for all this, all right?
Right.
We don't have any analogs for that kind of setup that this time of year, especially when surface temperatures down there have been pretty cold. So
Right.
it makes sense that it'd be hard to forecast stuff like this.
Exactly, because like really like in those springtime setups when you have those lows sticking around, they're also remarkably powerful, and like where you get those like vorticity maxima, you basically get this, it's like positive vorticity advection that allows for that shear to just propagate along the line, like along the cold front itself and ahead of itself.
Yeah.
Especially also over an enhanced warm sector with the passage of the warm front, where you just get these classic low pressures, like these classic synoptic setups that you just don't
get.
get.
A big tornado reported for the cell that you guys have been calling Monticello. Moving towards Mount Olive, McGee. They're saying tornado observed again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just said there was the same Monticello cell now going for McGee. Looks like it's gonna be really bad because it's more populated than.
It's actually going to hit McGee. I think they've just put. Oh, large and extremely dangerous. It's not just large and dangerous. Now it's extremely.
Oh.
Is it a PDS still?
Yeah, it's a new PDS. It includes McGee, but I don't think it's going to hit McGee. I think it's going to go south of McGee.
I can see a bunch of chasers going straight for McGee, so I don't know.
It's got a new CC drop.
I don't trust where the chasers go. As someone who does chase from time to time, don't trust where we go. We're not very smart.
That's true.
I mean, like, imagine, like,
Oh.
do you see how big they made that warning? Imagine being like, you're going outside, it's clear outside, you just hear sirens blaring. Like,
well,
were they
it's not true. There's a big cloud shield in front of these cells. I'm pretty sure you can probably hear the thunder from this all the way at the border. These are pretty big boomers too, it looks like. So.
Right. Oh, but hey guys, unfortunately, I hate to cut it short, but I actually got to run for some dinner and also some studying for a physics final and whatnot.
Yep, take care.
Good luck. You got it.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Awesome, guys. And I might be on later. I don't know how late you guys are going to tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm
going to be...
on. As soon as this classic cell that just went through Columbia fucking dies, I'm probably going to head off. Because that's the only storm I'm invested in. Because that thing has been amazing.
PDS is dropping. No, vorticity is dropping on it. No TVS anymore. For Columbia.
Once again, don't trust the TV.
Alright. Good luck on your physics final.
I would say.
Thank you.
I would
see
say
you guys
Florence
around, right?
is.
All right, later. Bye-bye.
Going through the intense winds right now. In 5 minutes, you guys should be okay. But right now, you guys should be all right. All right. Well, this tornado in northern Mississippi and Alabama, it just spawned.
What do you mean just spawned? Like it came out of nothing?
Yes. As in, it was right on the QLCS, and then it just popped out of nowhere.
Well, yeah, that area has been producing a lot of tornadoes.
Right. I've been looking at that. It was like on the squall, and it just boop out of there.
MCS shit up there. I don't think that's going to be very productive.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, right now there's like a lot of them. There's a lot of mini spin-ups that have been happening. I've got a guy from Florence. I'm trying to figure out, because right now I'm saying in about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, he should be all right. But right now, he should still, if he's in underground, he should stay down there.
In Florence? He's south of the warning. I don't think he's...
I'd still say, because it's anything around there. Like, it's kind of hard to tell.
He's behind the cell. Go outside and watch that bitch, man.
No, don't do what he just said. Don't do it. Stay underground until all of this is passed. And then once it is passed, you can go out, assess your situation, and then act accordingly.
Accordingly, which is getting your dad and jumping in your pickup truck. Oh,
my dad's minivan drives directly into the Bears cage, so maybe you should do something.
Yeah. But for right now, I think you should stay inside.
Yeah, stay inside for right now because it's gonna be lightning. Okay, honestly, in severe weather, right?
Whoa.
I'm more concerned about lightning, tornado, because I have a basement, I'm in the car, I have a gas pedal, but I do not have a magical Faraday cage around me at all times. So that's a much bigger risk to the casual weather observer as well as the racer, because you can't really predict that. The tornado, you can see it's coming through, you can drive out.
Okay.
There's no way to avoid that.
Columbia Cell. Yeah. Alright, so Columbia Cell, I feel like it's trying, like, if you look at the precipitation, it's trying to be, it's taking a bite that it can't chew, like too big of a bite it can't chew, and I feel like this is gonna be its last cycle. Look at it. It's huge.
Its tops are still relatively tall, and the hail is above an inch and a half.
How do you guys check top?
Enhanced Echo Tops.
Enhanced Echo Tops. Okay, thank you.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't look like the kind of cell that would just hail out right now. It looks like it's still got pretty good rotation. It's got a donut hole. A little bit of a donut hole again. So now, I would be concerned about this one hailing itself out and fucking got me. I'd be more concerned about the cell up at Mount Olive that went through Monticello and is now moving Mount Carmel and towards McGee and Mount Olive. What road is that? Towards US
49.
49.
Is that 49?
Oh, it's Naz.
Yeah, can I just point out that this is a this is probably the most pink I've seen all day, and I've been on for practically the entire day.
Season? Because I've...
I feel like the one that's moving towards 49 is more likely to get overrun by the gust front, because it looks like it's starting to...
Yeah.
I don't know, it looks like the flow isn't doing as hot as it was.
Wait, which cell?
The one that went through Monticello and is now coming towards, I guess, Mount Olive about.
Gentlemen?
Yeah. We got him?
What's going on tonight?
A beer.
Well,
PDS. Tornado
Bunch of
emergency.
PDSs. No tornado emergency. What are you
Not now, but like we've had one.
He was on when that was happening.
There is a PDS currently from Mount Olive.
Yep. Alright, Zaz, I have a question.
Yeah.
So, on that same topic with Mount Olive, do you see that giant area of low correlation coefficient that's just to the south of McGee?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if you look back a few prior scans, it wasn't there. Would that count as a microburst?
No.
Well, then what would that be? Because I'm very curious.
Could be lofted debris, could be, could be some really weird fucking hail.
Yeah, but a lot of times...
Why wouldn't it be a microburst?
What is it? Nate, what is it with you and microburst, dude?
Because I really want to know how to do this then, because now I want to figure out how to see microbursts. Because before I thought I saw it.
You go outside, you see microbursts. There you go. That's how you see a microburst. They're not really something you see on radar often. Sometimes you'll see like a diverging couplet, and that might be a microburst. Or you might see a diverging couplet that isn't a microburst. Microburst is kind of hard to tell when they're going on. Versus the macro full downdraft out, like the starburst that Fujita described initially in like 70-something. Those outflow winds, you can see those really easily. Microbursts are really fucking hard to see because they're, micro. They're on the micro scale. They're like less than a kilometer wide. They're fucking tiny. They're really hard to see. You can see them sometimes out in the desert pretty easily if you have a wet microburst. You can sometimes see a microburst, but it's a lot of times hard to designate between it and just a normal downdraft. I don't understand what's so special about a downdraft.
Okay, so for the
That's
Hold
all
on,
my
what is
small downbursts. All this.
Alright, so for the Monticello cell, if it keeps up with the large tornado, it's said that it's going northeast and is southwest of McGee, so 35 miles an hour. Hold on, let me see. That would be
Monticello, by the way.
Monticello? I don't know.
That's cello. I don't know why I was saying. See, it's Italian.
Eternal
name, right? So it'd be cello.
Whispers. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it.
Technically, it should
Misty
be Monticello,
Sours.
but that's fine.
Thank you for the
Alright,
subscription
it needs
as
like
well.
an hour,
The thing
I would
probably
say.
is
Wait, no,
An
no,
hour?
no.
not working too well, but
Wait, hold on.
I'm
Is it there?
trying to fix it.
Yeah, it's right there.
As it goes.
It's like
anyway,
15 minutes, I think.
Yeah, there are some tornadoes in northwestern Alabama. I was looking at that earlier.
How far is it from where? Meridian?
No, McGee. I'm looking at McGee.
This is Mississippi right now. The one this where we're looking at right now.
It's gonna
up
go
there
just
is
north of
Alabama.
Mount
We will take a look at that in a few seconds.
So between them, but
I just want to make a quick observation, just as a
guys want to
side
time
type
this,
of
I'll take a
thing.
look at that in a
You know how in Dr. House it's never lupus?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Nate it's never a microburst.
Okay, you got me there.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna say it real quick with this storm headed towards Mount Olive. I honestly don't think it's still on the ground. I think that it's just getting too damn messy for there to be a large tornado still sustained in it.
yeah, look at it. It's like the size of the hook for the Monticello cell.
It is the Monticello cell.
Never mind. I was looking at it wrong.
It was the Monticello's.
It's all becoming a big fucking mess. The only storm today that I thought looked nice on radar was the one that went through Columbia earlier.
Oh,
And
it still looks good.
Like, that one looked really cool. That one had a cool cycle. You could see it cycle a couple times before it dropped the tornado. That was a cool cell. I liked that cell. All the other cells are just blobs putting down big tornadoes that you can't see.
Rip.
So I don't
So
get the
this
hype
is the
behind it
Liberty
from a
cell
spotting
that you
perspective.
you wanted to
I guess
see.
people down there really like their second
David.
season outbreaks, but none of these are very.
The correlation
good.
coefficient
The
doesn't
videos
really
I've
show
seen,
anything as it passed through Liberty,
I don't
but the velocities
And
are definitely there.
I
so
really
it's no
don't get
size.
the whole hype about chasing in
So
where the hell are we? Yeah, Dixieland. I mean, it's too many friggin' trees.
Nothing really too much though.
I was down
You're
chasing
at
my dad in Missouri,
Huntsville.
and Missouri is like not even a tenth as bad
Huntsville
as Mississippi or Alabama,
somewhere
and it's just fucking
around
impossible.
Yeah, there
Give
it
me
is.
my Nebraska, my South
figured it
Dakota,
out. Eventually.
high plains. Don't give me
Head on down to Georgia.
I have
No,
never played Dixie,
Georgia's
but
real bad.
There's a lot of damage
What
in
do you
Columbia.
mean?
Yeah,
It's perfect here.
We were,
you can see nothing
we were
but
talking about
trees.
that cell. We were
Ain't
talking
that
about
good?
Exactly.
that one and the one near Monticello,
Well,
where
at
it was
least
actually both
come
of
down
them
here
were
and chase in
large
Florida. If you get
and,
on a
dangerous
ladder,
tornadoes. Both of them
you
were
can see clear
PDS
across
too.
the state.
yeah, but you get on around, you also get-
By the way, if you hear people talking in the background, I will engage with them in a second. I'm just trying to engage with you all. There are people there's a one guy
Oh,
from
we
the
got
National Weather
Charles
Service
Peak
that we
heading south from Silver
a couple
Creek
that
and getting on the road. He
drop
must have
in every
just
now
gotten
and then
off
from the
work
National
and
Weather
is
Service.
Probably
But
anxious
he's
to
on
see
here
all these fucking
now.
tornadoes. I
Check
wonder.
the-
I have not seen that guy's. Oh, it's not finally. The guy who got run over in Columbia is Dot, who.
North Cortland,
So it looks
there
like
is
he's
a
okay.
possible tornado on the ground
Yeah,
right
these
now.
mesos
Town Creek,
are
North
starting to come up
Cortland,
pretty good.
And right on US 72A.
We got a new
People wanna
meso
be,
trying to develop north of Prentice.
People want to be
What state?
careful of that one.
Mount Carmel.
South of Monticello, but
So-
I doubt it's going to be able to survive just because the air
If
is
you live in
getting too
Huntsville,
fucking messy.
like I know one of you do in my chat, you do
Oh,
want
yeah.
to continue to monitor
Shit's
the
getting
weather.
really cluttered. And also, I think that the Columbia cell might be starting to finally calm down
mean,
a little bit.
Look at the precipitation for both the Monticello and Columbia cells.
Columbia cell's about to cycle again, I think. I think the RFD is going to punch through again, and then we're going to have a new cycle. Because it looks like it's able to. It's going to be able to.
It's starting to go HP. There's no more clear slot. I mean, there is one, but it's like now embedded in rain.
It's more defined now than it has been in the whole storm's life.
Yeah, that's true.
Earlier, it wasn't well defined when it was wrapped all the way around it in Columbia. However, then the precipitation wasn't as hard, so you probably could see at least.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Stop with your
mute
clicking.
myself from everyone else.
Mechanical keyboard.
I was
beat it.
kind of here. As soon as I saw that there was
Don't
a
beat off
possible
your
twin
keyboard, you're
tornadoes
too young for that.
down near Vicksburg,
I sound young.
started
I am.
streaming. I kind of didn't get to it
I'm
in
older
time,
than you
but I
think I
did
am.
get the Alexandria Tornado emergency. So, as I said before, if you guys want to look at that, you guys can rewind the stream. There's more towards the beginning, like maybe an hour into the stream.
Shut up.
Maybe a little less. I will say in the beginning of the stream we did catch
last year, but
we did catch the same tornado as it crossed Capo, or what is this? Fort.
Y'all are fucking young compared to me. Jesus.
How old are you? 33?
Nah,
I'm 27.
Ah, well, I'm like
Last I checked,
almost
like
half your age. I'm 15.
I think even Austin.
Anyways, so we did catch it when it was near Fort Polk, and then when it went up into Alexandria.
5'2" and
so
still 15.
we got that.
That is very sad.
But thank you for the
Tornadic storm near Sumrall. Rotation is tightening up.
Which one?
Thank you for the compliment. I really do appreciate it.
Sumrall, you mean the one that just fucking destroyed Columbia? Yeah, that one. It's starting to wrap up. Starting to.
Storms in Alabama should be in Madison around 5.
That is a really good hook. I feel like something's about to go.
That storm's been cycling.
Okay, well then let me go up there.
Since it formed, I've been watching it and I liked what I've seen. Like it started as a little shower with a bit of rotation, then it got a bit of a hail core, and then it hit
Madison.
Oh.
So, very cool.
Wait, we're in a
pretty good couplet on the velocity here. It's a broad one, but it's a good one.
Madison
for a while. I mean, it's been.
Oh yeah, I forgot velocity existed.
It hit Columbia and then it cycled.
It'll be
you can
all
see
the
it
way
pretty clearly on radar. It looked like
here.
it cycled between hitting Columbia and getting to where it is now. I think it's about to drop another one if it hasn't already. Because I think it hit Columbia.
Yeah, so
and
this tornadic cell should head north of you all.
Once again, I think going to have another. I think the next cycle will be the next one where it actually does something. Because it did something. It seems to be like. I'm not an expert on tornadoes or anything, but I feel like they almost kind of go on a beat. It looked like it was dropping something on its first cycle, missed the second, hit the third, missed the fourth, and it's going to hit the fifth. I don't know if that's quite how cycling works, but that's what it seems like it is.
Hey, Doofus.
Yep.
Turn on push to talk.
How?
Go to your settings in Discord, go to voice, and then click push to talk.
How do I like activate it? Like, I mean,
Push the button.
Press the button on your keyboard.
That's the thing. I'm on my phone.
Well,
my Wi-Fi died at home. I don't know why. I've been refreshing for 15 minutes now.
I'd say that's a valid excuse. Just don't breathe directly into your phone, Mike.
Is this better?
Now
no.
you sound like you're water.
He literally just like that.
This
Tornado Monticello.
TDS noted near Sumrall.
So these are the two ones that we've been monitoring. We've been monitoring this one when it was going through Columbia, and then when it went to Monticello. So now since they've all
yeah,
kind
look, yeah, you're really like, okay. It is cycling.
It is
look
playing
it's
my
dropping one
Terratech.
right now near Sumrall.
At the
Yeah,
risk
look
of
at
sounding like the
My National Weather
kind of
Service
shit
friend
gets-
just said that
I
it's
love-
dropping
I
a
love seeing
CC
shit
near
like that.
Sumrall. So
Look at
this is gonna be
base
the one that
velocity.
we're
You
gonna
can
be
see
looking
where
at
the old
for a while
hook
until
was,
somebody
and you can
asks
see a
for
new one like
forecast.
rapidly intensifying.
Oh,
That's-
that new scan. I just got the new scan
Oh, it's
from about 20 seconds ago. Oh god, that is
tight.
I am literally erect now. That is fucking. That is- I like
Boner alert.
particularly hard situation.
I wouldn't say tornado emergency yet, trick shots, but
look at the.
This office doesn't issue tornado emergencies, only PDSs.
yeah, it's not heading into a highly populous area.
What offices issue emergency? I remember Omaha issued an emergency They didn't actually issue an emergency, but it said it was a tornado emergency on a normal warning with no confirmation once. That was really weird. That must have been his fucking interns doing some shit. Because I remember that. There's no tornado. Why are you saying
So tornado emergency is not a. Okay, there's reports of a tornado on the ground in Sumrall. But tornado emergencies are not standardized within the National Weather Service, so some offices issue them, some offices issue PDSs, some offices just don't issue anything at all. They
They're
just do a
too
tornado
scared,
warning.
which I just like.
They
You
need
can
to, like, standardize the three
Well-
types of warnings.
It depends on the MIC, really, because some of them think that the tornado warning is sufficient enough, because it's like, it's a tornado, get in cover.
It's a whole lot
The
easier
advice
with
is
push
still
to
the
talk,
same,
actually.
even if it's a
So I
tornado
can just like talk to
emergency.
you guys. So it's a
But then
whole
there's
lot,
other people who
a lot
think
better,
they're like
honestly.
the boy cried wolf theory. Where
The storm I'm
unless
most worried
you tell
about
them
is this
there's
one right
actually
here
a
in
tornado,
Sumrall.
they won't think there's.
Exactly,
So,
that's
you
what I mean. And you can't say
Sumrall
evacuate
is the one that I'm
tornado
most
every
worried
single
about.
time, or else it's just gonna keep going. The cycle's gonna repeat, and you're gonna say, "Oh no, it's like to the point where it's like, oh, this is life-threatening. It's gonna eat the solar system."
Blue means
I just wrote a
debris,
fucking
Misty.
research paper on
Indeed,
this,
it
so I know.
does. This is a debris
alright.
ball right here as it heads right through Sumrall.
If you don't mind. The data suggests, according to
So
Lynn
people
Liu
in
and
Sanford
Ignato,
need to
and
take cover.
also I think it was Peterson's paper in 2015, they suggest that
Nerd.
people perceive, people perceive that people perceive that there are false alarms, but they're pretty much within the standard deviation of people acting or not. And keep in mind, this is a survey, so of course it's going to be biased.
The thing about tornado emergency is that it's also going to head into a large populous area.
They don't care if there's
like the one that we had
If
earlier
they-
today
if
with
they hear
Alexandria.
there's a tornado coming for their house, they're gonna go
If
to
it's
their
not heading to
fucking
a
base.
large populace, it's just going to
It doesn't
be a
matter if
PDS
sometimes
tornado.
there isn't actually a tornado. They still hear, oh fuck, tornado. Time to not be outside. So it's. I don't think that it's that there isn't a
Debris
false
can
alarm
kind of
effect.
be
I
different
just think it's a
colors,
bit
so it
overblown by
depends.
some people are like,
If
you
it's
issue too many tornado
got a lot
warnings,
of
no one's gonna
rain
take you seriously.
around it,
But outside
but
the
there's
meteorological
green,
community,
and it's a
people hear
green
there's
dot,
fucking tornado.
that's a debris
And if they
ball,
know
but
to
that's
act
mainly
when
because
there's
it's
a tornado,
rain wrapped.
act when they hear there's a tornado.
If it's blue and it has a ball, that's
Especially
definitely a debris
places
ball,
like
but it depends
Nebraska,
on,
where we get one
on
tornado
where the
every 3
velocities
years.
are. So not all
We all
blue
act.
is
Now we might not act
debris.
properly. We
So
might
this
all
right
go
here, this is a
outside to watch
good
it instead of going into our base.
good way of
But
telling
we all act. We all
that there is a
perceive the
tornado on
warning.
the ground right here.
That's what the survey.
So you see that
that's what
there's
their goal
green
is,
right
to get
here
you to
within
perceive
there.
the warning and then act. And people
And
will
that
always
is
perceive
indeed
the
a
warning,
debris ball.
There's a high false
So
alarm up there. The issue is people that act on it.
people that
And,
live in
that's
Athens
not
and
gonna
Tanner need to
place
watch
like
out, as well as
Deep
Elkhorn.
South.
Thatch.
You can maybe get people to take cover if they hear there's a tornado.
Yeah, tell that to TBW. Tornado warning is issued, and they're like, ooh. Cell phone.
See, counter argument to that is like, to those people, like for the tornado emergencies, to those people that still don't listen, as you said, tornado emergency is basically like from asking, hey, can you go? It's like really bad, to kicking them in the butt into the basement. Like, tornado emergency is basically saying, go or dead.
Research also suggests that having these additional types of tornado warnings increases awareness, but also, interesting little effect, it does seem to slightly devalue the effectiveness of the normal tornado warning once you get people to understand these other 2 tiers. But there's not enough public understanding of the other 2 tiers' existence besides hearing, oh, fuck, an emergency, that makes it worse. They don't perceive so there's not much of an effect.
This is another
But if everyone was like
possible
really
CC drop
weather-wise,
just
it
north
might
of
have a
Mount
slight
Olive.
effect. But then if everyone's really weather-wise, they're already going to know what to do. So there's really no fucking effect.
Welcome
It's a
back,
moot
Matthew Spree.
But,
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's easy to kind of differentiate between people. Tornado warning is we think there's a tornado on the ground. Tornado reported means there is a tornado on the ground. And tornado emergency is, there is a fucking big ass tornado on the ground and it's coming for you.
Okay, but like,
here's an interesting theory I saw, and I kind of believe this. Like, 50% of mesocyclonic supercell tornadoes will fuck you up. They will destroy your house if they hit it. Like half the time a tornado hits a house and it's mesocyclonic and strong supercell, it's gonna fuck your shit up. So like, I feel like, how do I say this? more often than not, the stereotypical depiction of a tornado just wrecking shit is true. You know,
Yeah, it is a strong tornado. This one
those
is.
in the database are EF0s because they didn't hit anything, not because they were weak as shit.
Yeah.
I think that if every tornado hit the same structure and that structure was rated, and somehow, I don't know, I think the average tornado would probably come out to be a high-end EF2, just from fucking all the ones that have.
That's the thing about
I mean, yeah, that checks out.
the EF scale, like the enhanced Vegeta. Because, like, see, we have a huge F5
Sadly,
stays on the ground
there
for
are
an
some
hour,
F-bombs because this
and then
man,
it dissipates
these men
to
are.
a EF0, then hits a house.
Look, I'm
like,
almost
that's the
18.
first house it hits, then it dies.
But
Yeah,
these
that
men
happened
actually
in Lincoln
work
earlier
in
this
the
year. We had a
National
really
Weather
nice cone
Service,
tornado.
and so they're kind of like.
Zaz, I remember you were telling me to call it into my.
This is
local
their.
National
This
Weather
is
Service.
older adults'
because I couldn't actually
way of
see
language,
the cone
really.
through the trees. I could just see the dust getting kicked up by it, and I could see
That-
just.
that
You
is
don't really think
sufficient.
about it that much, then.
That's,
There
I
we
know
are,
that's
fine.
sufficient, but I don't count it unless I fucking see the cone touching the ground, and I feel like that
Unfortunately,
keeps
though,
me
they
from
do say
over-reporting shit.
F-bombs.
Now,
I mean,
bad
honestly,
man.
if it's kicking up dust on the
man.
ground, it is on the ground, so report it.
yeah, well, someone
Because
thankfully
it
somebody
Sirens
had a
up
better
in
view
Laurel,
than me, 'cause I couldn't leave
Mississippi.
my house because I didn't have any cars.
Gives a
And
heads up.
one car
Laurel,
was broken and one
Mississippi,
car
so
was not in the
Laurel.
state. So I was
And
just sitting there on my driveway like, I want to get in the fucking
Um,
car, but it
I can
doesn't
find
work.
a Laurel.
I
And
even
another
fucking tried
thing
to
about
keys.
the enhanced Vegeta scale is that it kind of
EF5, not really right now.
undervalues bigger tornadoes.
Mm-hmm.
Like the El Reno tornado, biggest
They just
fucking
don't
tornado
really,
on
like-
record, the most,
Yeah.
one of the
What's it?
strongest wind speeds
was bigger.
on fucking record, and it's an EF3.
Well, that's because of the consistency needed for damage prediction.
Yeah, well, it's like it should be taken into
their
account
language is
the
bad.
actual strength
Second
of the
circulation
tornado.
far north.
The problem
than
with
the
doing
last,
that
which
is
is weak and a bit. Second
No,
The
one
problem
was
with
around
doing that is you
Anderson.
can't get a consistent measurement on tornado wind speeds with
okay.
every tornado.
You want to
Because
see
you're
the
not gonna have a
tornado?
radar
I mean,
every
I can
time.
look
You're not
on
always gonna
Twitter
have
and
those
try and
Doppler
find
on
some
wheel
for you
people
guys.
Fucking driving around in weird tornadoes, you know. Like,
Let's
That's
go back
true,
up to
but
Alabama, 'cause
now
that's
when you have
where
a
there are
much
some
larger
on the ground.
presence
Tornado
of
going through Sumrall. Yep, Sumrall is
equipment
this.
that can measure this kind of
See
stuff,
some of these lightning strikes.
it
What's
should be
needed,
taken
pretty
into
frequent.
account
Yep, these-
when the data is available.
This is a
but
weird
then you
day
have
for
things
weather,
like,
if I do
here's
say
the
so
issue I
myself.
pose.
It's quite
What if I make a little fucking
interesting.
weather drone? Like I said, there's one of the guys in Nebraska.
There's a
Facebook
lot of
group that
sporadic
has
rotation
fucking out in front of stuff.
through this.
What if his records a measurement of
QLCS
200 miles an hour
in
from the
northern
obvious
Alabama.
first part EF0? Like, would you suddenly bump that to an EF4?
So
because,
anywhere near
well, that's
Oklahoma,
what
Athens,
measurement.
Tanner, and Thatch,
So, like,
That's
they
where
do need to
QA
get
comes
underground
in.
right now.
I mean, we get
Without
bad measurements
right
all the
the
time
enough for
from
F5, it really
Mesonet
takes
Station.
special
Quality assurance.
atmosphere.
Quality,
Yep,
yeah.
I agree, Misty.
So that's
But
why
it's
you
just
got-
like
Well,
if you
maybe
have
earlier
good,
today,
reliable
so
data. For example,
could
just
have
back to El
possibly
Reno,
been
it was
an
measured
EF5
at
today.
what was
So the
measured,
helicity
it was
was
measured
500,
really
just for reference. And the
Yeah, something
sheer
really up there.
near
I think that was
Alexandria
Raxpol that measured
and
it.
Yeah.
Fort Polk,
But it was like measured
was,
very accurately from
65 knots.
Doppler on wheels.
Now
that
the
was
Cape
nearly
wasn't as
point
good.
blank.
Temperatures wasn't as
It's
good.
like, come on.
But just for
If
reference,
that had been out in the middle of
that's the reason why
bumfuck
all of this
nowhere
is
in
popping off.
Nebraska,
Sheer and helicity
then
is
it would
up.
have been an EF0 because it would
Don't
just.
talk about my hometown.
Think of it this way: if it was,
Hey, I'll talk about your
if the
hometown
temperatures
all I like.
were
Actually, no.
let's say
318
springtime
was
temperatures,
Oklahoma City in 1998.
and there wasn't as much
I
cloud
forgot
cover,
what El Reno was at.
this would be one of the
El
worst
Reno
tornado
was like
outbreaks.
302.
This would be a tornado outbake part
302.
2 for Alabama.
Measured by mobile
Yeah, this
Doppler
is weird
radar.
for
The
December.
strongest
This
was
is extremely
318. It
weird for
was a
December.
360. It was something.
I don't fucking know.
There was one that was up.
Yeah. Alabama, northern
Now, after
Alabama,
a certain
people need to
point,
be
it
careful
doesn't
because of
matter
that
because it's
QLCS.
just gonna be
Let's go back
scorched
down
earth
to
and everything's fucked at a certain
Mississippi,
speed,
because this
probably
is
around
a
200.
hot topic right now.
But you know, it's still nice to have. Like, what is the speed at which
Yeah,
everything
tornado
gets
going through
completely
Sumrall.
destroyed? 150, 200.
Reports of tornado on the ground in
Anything
Sumrall.
EF5.
So that's
Break. Reports of numerous injuries at 10 Legion Lake Road in Sanford, Mississippi.
Yep, that's going through right now. There's also I
Yeah,
was
that
gonna
just
say
went
earlier.
through Sanford.
I was also
That
gonna
cell
say
just went
earlier
through.
that the cell just to the north of that, the Monticello storm, that went through Mount Alamo.
Monticello.
Monticello. My bad. Mont Olive and I don't know how to say that one. Mise or Ms. Anyways, that had a CC drop, and now that one's on the ground. And the one in northern Alabama, Mise. Okay.
Or Mise.
Mise.
Ah, fuck! Birmingham didn't do a launch. God damn it.
Anyways, and then
did
northern
they not?
Alabama is obviously just QLCS.
Did KDGX do a launch earlier? Because I know that New Orleans did.
Yes. Yes, they have.
Huntsville did a launch as well. We have to get.
The only reason I want a
Anyways.
Birmingham launch.
It's just a little main
West
street.
Alabama.
It wouldn't take much to wipe out. That makes sense.
I have a friend down in Galliano,
Scottsboro,
which is
it was like
the bayou.
in the 70s, but there was decent
Real
amount of
rely
cloud
on the
cover.
rap
Yeah, so
season.
that
Let's
makes
go.
sense. Reported tornado near.
I don't trust it. Okay, why is there a second her now? Why are there two hers? Please help.
Improvements. Oh fuck!
Are they going to transfer?
Could you tell me which city that was, Tegan?
Surface to 1 SRH is above 250 in central Alabama.
Yeah, state.
Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. So this could go on all the way into the night, couldn't it? It could keep going.
Yeah, this is gonna go all the way into Georgia.
Yeah, just for the record, we do have a guy in Huntsville, Alabama that's on the server. That would be.
He probably should be aware of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the ham radio guys, isn't he? Doesn't he have a ham radio? Is he that guy?
Yeah, KM4YHI. Also, I'd just like to mention the storm near Mise is got a
Beautiful.
really tight couplet.
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Things are starting to pick up a little bit, I think, again. Are we get Austin? Is there an LLJ today? Is that a thing? Is that happening?
Low level jet is a Great Plains
As
phenomenon.
I said, you may want to be
That doesn't
careful
happen down-
as
that-
this heads
that only
closer and
happens,
closer
like,
to
near
you.
the rock.
Yeah,
I'll
it
continue to
happens
monitor
due to
this, but if you want,
rapid
you can
cooling in Lee of the
look
Rockies,
at
creating a jet response.
local
Does that
radio or
happen?
local television.
That's
See if you
why-
can find
that's
anything.
why
If you
shit-
don't,
that same
you can
shit
come back
happens
here and
in
I
the
can continue
Sahara
to
as
try
well.
and do this for you.
African easterly jet. It's the same idea. Shit cools quicker. You get a strong temperature difference. You get a strong jet.
Makes sense.
Thermal gradients make jets. Jets do not make thermal gradients. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Lamau.
Hand shot first.
The words "a buckle in the jet" triggers me to no end. And that's because cold fronts make jets. Jets do not make cold fronts.
Yeah, I don't think the instability will be there as it moves out of Alabama.
That you know of.
Specifically because it's it's getting more and more out of where
Hey, it
the
looks like a
moisture has been pulled up from the
stereotypical
Gulf.
Dixie mess. It's a miracle.
And not to mention, most of it's already been used from past.
Yeah, you want to go
previous
chasing?
storms.
No. I barely want to
Out-
chase
out-
Oklahoma anymore. I don't want to deal with
down
that
in the Dixie, and he'll be like, "I can't see shit."
fucking HP out the wazoo. Fuck that. Yeah, imagine trying to trace that Mise storm. Fucking fuck that.
So that
That's
would have
right
been
over
earlier.
Mise, too. They're
where
probably
the
getting
tornado would have came through.
semi-directed
Oh,
in.
Simisport. Here it is.
It's secluding. Things you love to see. I think that's turning north.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine on State Road 35 right there. All them trees right next to you. It enhances, something gravitational lensing.
Gravity whiz. When in doubt, it's
that-
gravity whiz. When in
looking
doubt,
like
just blame
a,
gravity whiz.
Like a freaking. I've been looking like Groot
Don't
the
tell
entire
NSSL
time.
I said that. They'll murder
so
me.
I'm just like. I need
Yeah,
to
they
chill.
will.
Simisport.
Maybe tornadoes are just really big gravity waves.
No, it's the aliens. What do you mean?
Flamingo.
Yeah.
Oops. I posted.
I don't think I will be able to go that far to see if there was a tornado that went through Simisport.
Guys, why are we posting weather data in OT?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, so the NSSL didn't send an agent to kill you. Yeah, lead to then. And he's gone. See ya. Still with us there, Austin? Nope.
Seems like everyone is dead.
Nope. There. You made the joke, Austin. Now the NWS is like blapping your internet.
F.
The truth shall not be revealed.
Where is... Wait, why are you here? No, get off my tweet tag. Remove.
What is this shit? I can't study.
Hey, this Sanford storm is making a beeline to Laurel. 30 minutes.
I've got someone in my chat that's from Laurel, so I'm trying to like talk him through what all is happening. I'm telling, obviously, to monitor.
Tell him
this,
to hit the deck.
Yeah. That's probably the best thing to do, is to go ahead and find the innermost room in your building.
First,
or
identify the safest point in your house. Then go outside and take pictures. And then when it starts getting close, run into that safe place and hide. This has been official advice from emergency management.
Did you get all of that? Go ahead and state your state everything you need to do in the chat and repeat what he just said. I'm just kidding.
He's recording his done. Do it.
Wonder how big the hail is on some of
Yeah,
these.
Alexandria did get torn up. If you look in the past part of the stream, you'll be able to see.
So the Sanford storm was about 1.75 inches. Golf size.
I don't have reports on, so... Oh, there we go.
Oh, hey, there's a nice old place just north of Sanford called Hot Coffee. I like this place already.
Imagine the police department there. Hot coffee police.
Bird and sandwich.
I mean,
police.
there's a town in Georgia called Cumming, so, And it's spelled how you expect it.
There's nothing better than Beaver, Oklahoma, sorry.
No. There's a Kirby city. Feel like you can't beat that. Oh yeah, we're also home to the gay town. Search up gay Georgia, it's there.
I mean, then you got truth or consequences.
New Mexico. I've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then there's Coward, South Carolina.
Hooker, Oklahoma as well.
Just, it's like Coward Police.
Oh, we have an Urbank in West Virginia.
They're the ones who always are on break during an active shooter.
And we also have a Wirt County, West Virginia, as in W-I-R-T.
Where'd it go?
Exactly.
It's better than OK out Oklahoma. OK
The
police.
only reason I remember Stuttgart and Little Rock, Arkansas, is from Storm Chasers with Sean Casey and Reed. That's the only reason.
I mean, honestly, we're just like trying to like entertain ourselves too, because we're trying to.
This is
like,
town in Iowa that
keep
looks
this
like
with
an
a
Oklahoma ripoff.
positive track
Oskaloosa.
in mind while we see it go.
You
through
should
this, 'cause
see the
obviously,
name.
This is terrible. All right. What's happening here is probably one of these things where we won't ever see this again in December, unless if something like this happens, like the same setup, same helicity, all that stuff. You know, it's just too cold, and for this to happen today, it's quite unfortunate. There's still a tornado on the ground just north and east of Mise.
I swear, if the Columbia Cell recycles again, Because it's doing the HP mess again, and then it's gonna go make some really messy hook, and then it's gonna be a good form. Like,
oh, good
That's
catch.
what these things do. It's moving into a favorable environment, so.
Yeah, I've got a
what do
couple
you mean
of people.
favorable? What's making it favorable?
It's got good shear, got good cape, good lift, everything.
Yeah, I'd say if you're in Huntsville right now, the two people that were in that chat, I'd say get underground now, because that tornado warning just got issued for your area. Especially with the QLCS having so many drops within
Columbia
the past
Sol
hour.
just got another hook. Would you look at that? The story continues.
Yeah, you might be right. There might be a drop just to the north of Tanner. So I'd say anyone within that area to get underground. Especially since it's going to be fast winds moving through your area. Specifically straight line ones.
Wait, what are you streaming on?
YouTube.
I'll be back later, gentlemen.
Alright, see you,
what's your channel?
Zaz.
Just
Hockey
ping
Boy
me
Nate.
if there's a tornado emergency.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Emergency. What if it's an emergency because it is a tornado?
He's
Don't
not
get
even-
uppity with me, boy. You know what I'm talking about.
Did I just pluck an eyebrow?
Seems legit. Yeah, so there might be something north of Tanner, but you might want to just like take your precautions now. Have a plan. Get a helmet. Won't hurt to have one.
All right.
We should be able to see Daniel in 15 minutes.
Cool.
Huge tornado rip up a house on live feed in Huntsville.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what? Where?
What's the your channel? Sorry.
Hockey Boy NA. HOCKEYBOYN number 8.
Hey, I see your stream. 20 people.
Yeah, let me just put it to you out this way. I had 134 subs today, and now I'm almost to 150, which is my goal for the end of this year. So for
You're
everyone
almost 150?
Yeah, almost at 150.
I feel like you are right now. Ooh.
Am I? I didn't check the last time. Oh, I am. Well, thank you for everyone who made that goal happen.
I'm back.
I really
We're lost. Where'd everyone go? Oh, fuck.
That was.
Okay. Yeah, Zaz left.
Where's Austin? Yeah, Austin.
I'm flipping between channels. Sorry.
That's cool. I might do the same if ever
What do you mean
stop
flipping between channels? There's only 2 of them.
No, in a different server.
Yeah.
Ah.
Flipping between voice chats.
Are you in Storm Track, Austin?
Yes.
I got banged.
I figured.
Yeah. Steve
I'm gonna
Miller
go ahead and qualify this as a high shear low cape truther.
Yep.
High shear low cape, the Dixie special.
True facts.
Hate that.
Wait, today's Outlook was Royals, wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't know who was working today.
David Ausmanov,
you-
thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it.
That's me, boy. You know my name.
Oh, it's,
nice.
Well, I gave the
Nah, I
cool
really don't
name, you know, the cool sound, the cool name. Although, if you were here earlier, you could hear Daniel in Sprint literally welcoming all of his customers. So I'm gonna try and get an audio bit and put that in the stream. He's like, "Hello, welcome to Sprint," and it was
You
just
got a cool interface.
it was the funniest thing I've heard in a while.
It's like a 2-minute delay. 30 seconds more so, but.
So Austin, is there like very much synergy between OUN and the SPC?
Yeah. No, we just do our own thing. We ignore the SPC 24/7.
I know they're in the same building.
Fuck them.
Like,
We're better than them. We know we are.
like they're in the same building, so do they share any?
We're literally next to each other on the second floor. Like we're literally like we see into their office.
I mean, yeah,
No,
it's
you guys are in
possible.
the same room, just different cubicles.
We'll have to see though. This
Effectively,
said,
yeah.
What?
There's one
Oh, emergency
NWS that's like in an
management confirmed this
airport. I don't know which one that
tornado.
is.
As I said, people
Fuck,
within
I want
this
to work
area
at
need
that.
to get underground.
Damn. If I ever get into the meteorology sector and don't give up after 2 years and become a welder, then
So
I don't
like
know.
80% of
It literally
meteorology majors
doesn't
coming to OU.
work like
Yeah, but
half the time.
You're gonna be a
It's
welder.
annoying. I wish it
welding's
did.
a cool career, okay? You get to weld shit. Welding shit's fun.
You know what's cooler than that?
I could look.
What?
The TIG.
Meteorology.
Literally, we could have
Not the
all
QG
of this
equation.
happen.
Fuck the
So
QG equation.
Hey, don't no shit
Alright,
talking
I
on the
gotta
QG
go. See ya,
equations.
boys.
as I pull this in,
No
Why
shit
not?
you
talking.
can see the
allowed.
notifications, and it doesn't literally.
Look
It
at all this.
doesn't pull up in here, so it only gets the
The QG
notifications
equations
of
are
what
the
all
truth.
happens.
It's too much bullshit for me.
Literally, you know.
It's
we
no
have
bullshit at all. It's like 3
these
things
4
and that's it.
That pulls up, but then
I know,
literally, you know, nothing else does, which is
It's the
stupid.
pressure gauge.
So
It's the fucking.
it's
If
so
the Coriolis
strange.
force and the pressure gradient forces
That's
were about.
geostrophic, not quasi-geostrophic.
Yeah, and quasi-geostrophic are where they're almost in balance.
Radar confirmed tornado.
Quasi-geostrophic theory states that the wind can be broken up into 2 components, the geostrophic component and the ageostrophic component. And you can diagnose vertical motions based on that.
This goes through.
Well, that's pretty fucking
Is
obvious.
tornado watch worse than a tornado warning?
That's
No,
basically what it is.
a warning is worse than
And
a
there's a bunch
tornado
of math to
watch. And the
fucking
reason
prove it.
being
Like,
is
I
because a
know I'll
watch
get-
says
okay, here's the-
that
Do I know?
there
Do I
is
remember
the
how to prove it?
opportunity
Absolutely not.
for
Is it great? Fuck
a
yeah.
warning to happen.
I
and
just
then
hope I'll be able to
a watch.
catch up on math because I've always been lazy in
The
math.
warning
I've always found it
is
so
it's going to
fucking
happen
boring.
now, and a
To the point
watch
I
is
got
not.
so bored by a class
Give me
I
a
accidentally fucking failed it. So I was a year behind on math.
Hello.
That's
Half
not
of-
good. Where the fuck?
Well, I've caught up now.
That's good.
So when I go off to SEC, I'll be able to get on that. I'm doing a 2-year transfer because Lord knows I can't pay for 4 years of a.
Good idea. That's what I did.
Where'd you transfer from? Tulsa Community College or?
Austin Community College in Austin, Texas.
Nice.
Right into OU.
The only two community colleges I've looked at. I'm probably gonna go to SCC, but I might go to Metro, which is in Omaha.
Go
But-
wherever you feel best. Just make sure it transfers.
That's the thing.
That's the first thing to check.
SEC says they can transfer to any Big 10 or Big 12 school, which I don't know why the fuck they have to group it by athletic conference, but at least I know that qualifies Iowa State, right? Because they were in the Big
Mhm.
8.
I don't know
Yeah.
how that works. So
I guess that they also do academic things together because there's
yeah, the Big Ten's big on that.
yeah. And
Big 12 doesn't give a fuck.
except for SEC, thinks they do. Iowa State's particularly fucky transfer. It's a decently close college with a lot of students that go from here to there. So, although most people from my city will just end up going to UNL. But I don't want to have to. Hey, I don't want to have my first year on campus being a dorm. Suck. And B, I really just don't want to have to learn Spanish just to go to college.
Learn Spanish?
Yep, you have to have 2 years of Spanish credit to apply.
Oh,
to
I needed that too, but I got it in high school, so I was way.
Otherwise, you have to fucking take it in college. At SCC, I could take German too, though. But I'm probably just gonna end up taking German to go to Iowa State because German's cool. It's a good language. I never really liked it. Conjugation always fucked me up. I couldn't figure out.
I'm a level with you, Chief. I don't remember shit from Spanish, so it's useless. The only useful general education courses are the calculus courses and maybe the physics courses. Honestly, I haven't used any of physics too.
I mean,
Physics 1 I used a lot of.
reading calc I can understand being useful.
Oh yeah, trig is useful. That's pretty much the whole basis of the QG equations.
Is fucking triangulating shit.
Because height fields can be approximated as sine waves.
And you fucking lost me at sine waves. I know what sine waves are, since I don't like them. I need to get better at math. I'm not great. I'm decently smart. It's just once you start throwing fucking Greek letters in there, I just lose the path really quickly.
It's not that bad. You'll get used to it.
Actually.
It's not as bad as you think. That QG equation looks scary. It's really not. You don't plug shit in. You interpret what it means. That's basically the whole basis of meteorology.
It's basically just interpreting fucking squiggles on them.
Yeah. What the fuck does it mean? Why does it matter? What's it related to?
Oh yeah, like that one time you showed me how to.
That was my
relate
entire Dynamics
balance.
3 course.
I remember that night still. I screenshotted it. It took you like 3 hours to get through, and you're like, that was easy. I was like, fuck. Because I looked at my clock and I was like, it's probably about midnight. I should probably start heading to bed so I can get up in the morning and go fucking do some landscaping for cash. And I look at the clock and it's fucking 4, and I'm like, okay, that's how it's gonna be. I don't think I made hardly any money this summer. I need to get a real job, not just doing odd jobs for
Couple seconds, chat.
literally
and then
my
I will,
girlfriend's parents.
Be back.
Especially now that I broke
I
up.
gotta do
with her.
one
That'd be
more
a bit
thing.
awkward to say, hey,
As
I'll
my
need any
parents continue
landscaping
to,
done on your properties.
See, right now I'm kind of going through a bit.
What the
so
fuck is this QLCS
it's nothing really
tornado
too
on?
alarming, but my mom is in the hospital.
Probably crack.
She
judging
hasn't
by
been
the
taking her
location
meds
of it.
lately, so she'll be fine.
Holy shite,
But
it's
my
still
parents want me to
going.
do a bunch of stuff.
Are you talking about the one that's just north of
Huntsville, yep.
Huntsville? Yeah. How is it gonna go? Is it gonna go through normal?
No, it's gonna go north. Unless, I don't even know what the fuck's happening.
Wait, which storm is this? I just came back in.
The Huntsville storm.
Yeah.
I think New Orleans is gonna go here.
New Orleans is fine.
Good. So I have a friend who's down there. I think he's in Galliano tonight. He has 2 homes.
I don't see any warnings out there, so they're probably fine. It's probably all in Mississippi and Alabama. Also, they just issued another tornado warning just north of that.
Yeah, in Tennessee.
Hashtag fuck QLCS.
Like 2 a.m. My friend in Georgia is gonna get absolutely fucked. He's in Talbot. You remember the Talbot tornado earlier this year? The EF 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very bad at remembering tornadoes unless I've chased them.
That one hit one of his like 8 ranches. He's a big cattle rancher out there.
I do remember the Dallas tornado though, because I was working that night.
I watched that.
That was fun. And by fun, I mean stressful.
Sounds like it'd be.
Well, yeah, because the office.
The one that I nearly killed my parents with.
Well, what was really scary about the Dallas tornado was that the Cowboys-Eagles game was going on at AT&T Stadium. And if that tornado was shifted like 5 miles to the west, Arlington would have been fucked.
Yep. That would have been terrifying.
I
think that was Mother Nature's warning shot at Jerry Jones.
That was any of those big sporting events fucking terrifies me if there's ever a tornado that goes through.
Oh my god, yeah, because there was a tornado that went not too far north of the World Series game.
Yes, I know, Matthew. Stop telling me what I
remember.
have.
What was?
Jesus.
What's the big one? There's
I
there's
love my little brother,
always
but
a
I'm gonna
classic
kill him.
basketball game in Atlanta one.
Yeah.
From 2008.
Where if he doesn't make that shot to send it to
I was
overtime,
covering
you have 15,000
Alexandria.
people leaving into a fucking tornado.
There's also the issue. There was another game after that, I think, that was scheduled that got canceled.
What part of Alexandria do you live in?
But they finished that game, which was kind of weird.
Do you live in northern, southern, eastern, western?
It's still gymnasium plus tornado equals bad idea because you had scaffolding like way up there that was shaking because of the tornado.
Yeah, I agree with the debris ball being one of the biggest I've seen in a while.
Like straight up.
That was the same with the one in Alexandria too, or right before Alexandria.
There was a football game, like a state championship football game going on at my high school, and I was home that night. And then there was a tornado warning, and I knew I had friends that were working the game for local media and shit. Like
The part that got hit?
Channel 8,
Okay.
and I remember it like barely missed.
So
And that was stressful.
what's it like over there?
Down just north of Lincoln. Thankfully,
Ellsville.
hitting Aldridge.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find Ellsville.
Years ago. I think it was 2 or 3 years ago.
This has a nice little hook on it.
No, it was last year. The Nebraska game got rained out or lightninged out. I don't know if you remember that.
Yep.
Monticello is getting affected by everything.
Yeah, it was such a shit show. I remember that night there was a
The only reason
I
I
don't
remember that was because
see where Ellsville
decided not to
is
pay Akron for the game, but
precisely.
Akron said, no, we technically still played the game because we did kick off.
Yeah.
Oh, you
So
live in
now-
Michigan.
So
Oh,
Nebraska was
okay.
actually screwed by their contract. So now OU, when we schedule
That's
games
pretty
due to
cool.
weather events, you have to finish the game to give the full payment to the other university.
Around Lincoln County, the signature is getting really bad. Possible wins 80 to 90.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
they changed that very quick. I found that out and I was like, that's fucking funny.
QLCS will do that to you, my friend.
Akron said, "Oh yeah, we totally play it on a different."
They did play
Trees
the game.
powered down,
They
lots
did
of
play the
debris.
game. That's why it was so
That makes
funny.
sense.
They kicked off and then they canceled.
I remember that because there was a wall cloud that went right
Dude,
over my house.
literally,
and I was like,
when
that fucking thing
Alexandria, like
Memorial.
10 minutes before then, I took a slice of the storm, and the debris, because of the wind shear, it literally was tilted instead of straight up.
Sirens go off because of
It literally just went sideways.
Like I know some sirens in Oklahoma go off for 80+ mile per hour wind gusts.
Oh yeah, here in Lincoln, they
That was
just
quite
put on the
insane.
sirens willy-nilly. We've had actual tornadoes with no sirens. Tornadoes reported where there was no sirens. Not even severe thunderstorm, but someone saw a scud bomb, so we get sirens.
Yeah, it's about freezing point right now. What?
Oh, I almost forgot. Is Dad working late?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dad's with Mom right now.
Like, it'd be nice if they could, you know,
What time
still
does
have
he
the
come
human
home?
element turned on.
He didn't say.
Obviously.
Oh, okay.
But maybe have it, you know, tied into OAX.
I heard a school got hit too.
Don't get me started on
I heard a school got hit. I heard there was one confirmed death.
They will wait until a tornado has been actually confirmed to issue.
That's
I know nothing about OAX, so.
that was pretty insane. In Spanish Fort, Alabama, you are okay?
I've only chased Nebraska once, so.
I'm gonna see where Spanish Fort, Alabama is.
And usually have my dad. Definitely my dad. He doesn't like chasing Nebraska just because, you know, chasing. He likes it more because of the fact that it gets him out of the house.
Oh, so you're south. You're in Mobile, so you're fine.
His old
You should be okay for now, but later you should monitor the weather.
Especially in West Nebraska, the gas station.
2 hours till it hits Jackson County.
Go like
Don't know how bad it will be until then. Yeah. I mean,
every small town in eastern Nebraska, probably from maybe North Platte east, has a gas station. It seems like.
it'll be
There's one with a furry mascot too. That
it'll be pretty interesting to see what all is happening over there.
on this furry mascot.
I've seen it because it was at the gas station. Oh, are you talking about the
What's it called?
I forgot. It's in some town on.
I can't remember what it's called. It begins with a C.
Here, I can find it.
Doesn't help.
The
What
Sherval.
kind of animal was it?
Here goes the dog.
Or the Sherval, or whatever it is. I can't remember. I don't use that gas too often. Laurel, whoever's in Laurel, they need to get underground. That thing is intensified right over it. Yeah, it was a wedge tornado. I can't confirm that much. That thing was insane.
Curious. I found one with a bowl.
Yep, Ellsville, Laurel. Yep, that one is going to be,
I'll find it later. I have a picture of something.
that one's going to be, this one could turn into a tornado again.
And I got the video of the nice elevated wall cloud and of the tornado, of the non-tornado that everyone who saw the screenshots of told me to record, which was really stupid. I was like, it's not rotating. Well, I think I have the video of that.
This is quite insane.
Streamable. That's where I upload all my
I'm trying to pull something up here. Oh my god, my freaking cat. Go away. I don't want you here. No offense to my cat, but I do not want him here.
Are there any tornadoes on the ground right now? 'Cause I think
It might be.
Yes.
It's still on the ground.
Well.
Not anymore. However, I am looking at one near Laurel. This is the Columbia storm that is recycled again. And it has formed a nice little donut hole.
Donuts.
You're making me hungry. It's got a donut hole again. Wow, he wasn't lying. See, I usually
Which storm are you talking about?
This is Laurel,
Laurel,
Mississippi.
Supercell, I found it.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing's been cycling all afternoon. It was amazing.
That's got to be a pretty one. It's low precip as fuck.
Yep.
Earlier it was not. It was HP when it was just
In Sumrall, it also did damage, significant damage, 7 injuries.
This storm has gone through just about every stage of a supercell it can have, and once it gets hit by the line, it was completed. It started off as a shower, then it became a blob, then it became a beautiful cell, became a blob again.
Atlanta should be fine for now.
Oh, now we got TVS. Oh, shit.
Atlanta is probably not gonna really be.
Is gate-to-gate base velocity or SRV? Does it matter?
Affected too much.
I have no idea. I never quantify that.
Power flashes around downtown Huntsville. Probably because of the straight line winds, honestly. It wouldn't really be a correlation coefficient. Or a tornado, I should say.
Why is it miles per hour?
How long is it going to be here? It's going to be here, be there for probably 15 minutes, I'd say.
1 knot is 1.1 miles per hour or something like that.
It's not sleeting right now at my house, but it will later. Yeah, it's currently freezing rain right now, but it will sleet later. Food is delicious.
Alright, that's gotta be on the ground. Very close.
Yeah, it will be there for probably the strong winds will be there for 15 minutes, and then it'll be there for another 30. So something that you do want to careful over. There's a bunch of tornado warnings right now, chat. Or there's not as much as it was, but still a bunch. Let's look at the one up here in Tennessee. This one still has the opportunity to produce a tornado. Large tornado headed towards Lewin. Would that be the... Yeah, that would be the one that's issued right now. Tornado warning watch be issued for Spanish Fort. There's a possibility. Let me check to see if there's a mezzo discussion. There's not for anywhere. Probably not then. I don't think there would be a I don't think there will be a tornado watch for Spanish Fort. There's a possibility. You might have a severe thunderstorm watch, but I don't think there's going to be a tornado watch. So you should be fine, honestly.
Oh, fuck. What?
How is that not down? I think there's a CC drop on it now.
You'd think.
Yeah, look at the Laurel cell. Look just to the left of where the TVS is.
Yep.
Try to tell me that's not a TDS.
On what storm?
The one that's going through Laurel. I think that's a CC drop just north of...
Hold up,
I don't know, though. It might just be fucking hail reflecting shit.
I don't think Huntsville has a tornado right now. But it could definitely have a tornado in the future. S-toxicity messed that one up. Let's try that again. S-toxicity. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. I do not think it's a tornado right now in Huntsville.
Probably.
I am not a storm chaser yet, per se, because I do not have a degree for meteorology. However, I am a sky-worn spotter, and I will be going into college for meteorology, as I am a senior in high school right now, so...
No shit.
I am talking with a bunch of meteorologists, or people who aspire to be meteorologists, but they're in college, so...
Yeah, I don't really know how to tell side lobe apart from TDS.
Well, for one thing...
Huge wedge in Ellsville. Let's see. So, Collinwood, Tennessee. I'm trying to, get that for you.
I also know that, this is a low cape environment, so I shouldn't be expecting large hail.
Collinwood.
Yeah, the cape left a lot to be just...
Oh, this is past. So you should be okay. In Collinwood, people in Collinwood, you are fine. So, Chelsea, you are perfectly okay. The threat is past you. Going to rain December 30th. Check weather forecast for Memphis, Tennessee. I sure will. Actually, I won't check the forecast. I will do my own forecast. Let us go ahead, pull this up over here so we can go pivotal weather.
I feel like 1.5 out, 1.5 out.
What are you doing?
My knowledge is limited to operational meteorology.
Do you mind? Stop.
They just called it a PDS tornado. I like that. They just made it a PDS instead of just.
What in the world is he doing?
How come all my friends...
Oh, meteorology is fun. I didn't well, actually, an entire high school. I haven't been offered meteorology. They don't do that in my my school, which is stupid.
Wow, you don't have 5 radar sites open? Can't relate. Hashtag A.
Oh, okay. Killing Alabama. I can check that for you as well.
And for another thing, oh my god, that's just
December 30th. So the thing about forecasting from that far away is that it's kind of hard for you to get a definite yes or no on whether or not it's going to rain. But right now, it doesn't really look like it from the model that I use so much.
This is what shear will tilt. Oh my god. If you do a vertical cross section, the tilt on this thing is insane. Oh, that's beautiful. I love shear.
Damn, that clear slot, you can see it so clearly on the tilt, can't you? Oh my god. That's amazing.
Well, I have old data, the higher up tilts I don't have recent data for, so I can't compare.
Alrighty, let's do a bunch of stuff.
I'm at 0.3 because I'm pretty far away from the radar site, so.
So let's do Killing Alabama first.
Well, if it's close to the radar, you want to be at higher tilts. Because if you're
maps. Oh, okay. So it looks like the threat is past you as well. Yeah, so you're fine. The threat's past you as well. Oh boy, this thing down here is getting quite intense.
You guys done with finals down at OU or Young Winter break now? Or?
Yep. I wouldn't be here right now if I still had finals.
What's going to happen to Birmingham, Alabama? We are currently under a tornado warning.
Sure, why not?
Do you mean tornado watch? Because Birmingham right now is not under a tornado warning. So Birmingham is right here. And you would see either a red box, a pink box, or a pink box with 2 lines around it. That's the way to distinguish tornado warning or warnings. But Birmingham, you're definitely not out of the clear. This will affect you later into the evening.
What day?
The high was the day this year.
And
for once, I didn't buy into the hype, which is rare. Usually I'm
I don't know why you didn't buy into the hype.
Stuff like that.
Shit.
Jeanette Lee, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it.
I watched Mangum.
Yeah, that hook is looking bad. If we look back over here.
The tornado dropped down. I left. I never.
This actually has confirmed tornado on the ground. Emergency management confirmed the tornado. For good reason, too.
Before it crossed, when it was split into 2
I mean,
supercells.
There I would say would be the correlation coefficient. This storm up here doesn't really have as much of a correlation coefficient as it used to. It's kind of fizzed out, in my honest opinion, and it's kind of been lagging behind more. But
there's no reason that should have still been spinning.
Yeah. I'm getting sidetracked. I gotta continue to Traverse City, Michigan. Oh, okay, you're up there. So let's go ahead and pull pivotal weather. Boom. Models.
That low supercell.
Okay, so you're up there.
It's the whole
Midwest, U.S.
in a vertical cross section, bounded weak echo region.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, I'll post a picture.
Okay, so
I've never heard that.
over when did you say?
You know what?
B-War? Oh
For
my
December
God,
19th.
favorite word.
Saying bounded weak echo reach. I've never heard of
19th. I don't really see much, honestly. I mean, a chance for some lake effect snow. I'll check the Euro model because the Euro is pretty good with the snow. And the chance for some lake effect snow is still there. So
What makes it bounded?
the temperature, teens to 0, maybe sub-0. Yep, I would say everyone pray. All right, let's move this back over. Let's look back at this tornado warning. I'll do some more forecasts in a bit, but right now I kind of also want to take a look at this because this thing is also starting to get intensify up.
It's your decision.
Towards Madison County continues to spin. It could move into Jackson County. Yep, it probably could.
There might be some debris fallout occurring. I can't tell.
Looks like it might be.
Started sending tornado warnings about an hour ago. So that would... I don't think it would be a tornado warning from Elohim or Elohim.
Be driving through that.
We'll just call it from for now. I think that would be a tornado watch, is what you mean. Excuse me. But yeah, I personally think that you're not out of the you're not out of the fire yet. You're not out of anything. You just got to continue to monitor this as this continues to move your way. Harvest, Alabama, and the storm just passed over me. So where is Harvest? Let me look this up.
I really hope Brad Arnold's got some good fixes.
Harvest, Alabama. This is right here. Oh, this is near Huntsville. So let me take a look at that then. Yep, no problem, Tegan. So Harvest is back here. So the storms have passed you. As you said. Seems to be a backwards curly Q rotation right here near Moore's Mill. So people near Moore's Mill need to be careful too. Yep, Harvest is right here. Let me circle it with my pen. There it is. But yeah, there might be a chance of some rotation within here too. Near Flintsville as well. Lynchburg and Moore County as this spreads out through. But the tornado warning just expired. So you guys should be all right for now. Still, people near Huntsville need to monitor the weather though. Rotating part of the storm is possibly going to move north of Scottsboro, which would make sense. Harvest is west. Yep, tornado warnings coming soon for more of Madison and some of Jackson. So that would make sense. And that'll move closer to the radar, which that will A, give us better pictures, and B, will give us... Oh, so there's tornado warnings that you saw. Your base springs is getting pretty bad. Yeah, I'll look at that in a second. But as I said, there could be some spin-ups along here as these new tornado warnings get issued. And they're right exactly where I said they would be. So if I had my Nightbot on, I'd do my exclamation point predict twice, and I would do my exclamation point woof. But unfortunately, Nightbot is not working right now. So whenever I get that, then of course we will be able to see what all is going on. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to like interrupt you guys because you guys seem to be having a whale of a time.
We were having a whale of a good time, but now Austin's gone off to talk to Steve Miller. Suck some more cock.
That makes sense.
I'll
Yeah.
Again, fuck Smithdale. Fuck.
Is Gaston, Alabama.
This storm has gone from Tylertown up through Columbia, Fox, from Lexi, Tylertown, Kokomo, Columbia, and then it jumped the highway up to Sumrall, where we have several injuries. And now it's gone up past Ellisville, and now it's followed the highway a little bit, going through Sandersville. I honestly don't know where it's gonna go next. This thing's just all over the fucking place.
Yeah, it's absolutely just
It's dipping and diving, trying to hit the most places it can without getting too out of line.
Yeah.
It hit Columbia, trekked up to Sandersville, hit Sanford. Oh god, it hit Columbia, then Sanford, then Ellisville. Now it's gone.
It hit Laurel and yeah.
Laurel, it clipped Laurel, and now it's really going through Sandersville. And the next place might be DeSoto or maybe Stonewall, Enterprise, Basic, Meridian. I don't know, because it looks like...
Oh, Aniston, okay.
Looks like storms are going to change to more of a northern storm motion as they go east. Out by Linden, which is trying to get traction, has been starting to get more northward component. And I'm kind of basing my movement off of that.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to do like a bunch of forecasts for these people because they're worried about how.
In your chat?
Yep. Okay, so Aniston. Okay, so you're gonna definitely want to monitor the weather later. Similar to Birmingham, except this is further out. The risk is not going to be as big as it is right now, but it's still something that you do want to monitor over.
Alright, this is an important announcement, but holy shit, look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph! Let's see this. Oh!
This is from Jacksonville at 21Z.
Oh my!
That is 400 surface to 1, by the way.
Oh!
That's very deep. That's veering, right? Yeah.
It's veering. Oh yeah, that's veering. Trust me.
That
is big veering. That is veering the whole way up.
It's been like 4 months since I've had a reason to look at a literal come.
Anyways.
This day is one of those days where it's like.
We are not under a tornado warning, but the sirens are going off. So the sirens usually go off when stuff like this happens, just for precautionary measures. So something that we do want to do. Storm moved to East Alabama, tornado warning, 6:30 p.m. tonight. That sounds like Madison. So, yep, that one will expire in a bit though. So 20 minutes to be exact. Forecast, could you repeat what's going on in Huntsville? So Huntsville right now is in the clear. I said about 10-15 minutes ago that you would have a QLCS, which is basically a line of thunderstorms that would pass right through. Now, there isn't any risk for tornadoes for you right now. That is all to the north and east. But you still do want to monitor the weather as back
3 p.m.
behind the storm, you could have these like backwards curlicues that could appear.
So yeah, there are some storms in the area.
And that would usually be overlapping with winds. So something that you do want to be careful as this passes through. You think the storm you're looking at is a large tornado? It possibly could, honestly. It has the chance to. As we look back down, it just... rotation is absolutely phenomenal, and the hook is absolutely there. Jackson County started to get the storms. That makes sense. They're moving pretty quick, too. The rotation's pretty nice. The hook...
I hate Dixie.
This hook is okay. If you look back in my stream, you can see we had Alexandria, Louisiana. Hook was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. As a matter of fact, let me pull it up for you. This is current
Is he on that
events?
north-
Question
or
mark?
northeast, southwest
Did I
highway?
put it in current events?
Yeah.
Oh God, why?
Did I?
So yeah, this
Wait,
reminds
where
me
is
of Missouri. He's fucked.
Put it in Tornado
He is
Alley
on
then.
this side of the breeze.
Yeah, there it is.
Actually,
There's.
hang on, I can. Is he on spotter net?
Yeah, he's on the
Let's
west side
see if I can pull this over.
Hang on. I got the clip.
There's the
I swear to God.
there's the rotation and the hook as it went into Alexandria. Give you a little perspective. So
The place file sadly doesn't go back with your frames. I wish it did. But he was riding this thing's ass all the way from Laurel.
I
yeah.
would not be touching this. This is why. Fuck that. I'm good. I'm good. You guys can have fun with that. I will not.
We aren't going to shelter quite yet, but will we if we actually get put under the tornado warning? I would. I would definitely go on go into shelter or go into the safest room in your building.
This is such a
Scottsboro will get any more than just a severe thunderstorm warning.
Nate's doing a stream right now where he's forecasting for people, which is an interesting concept. I used to do those, then I realized it was really weenie-like to show for me to forecast for people.
Actually, they're in the direction of the current tornado warnings, so I'm just trying to like time out stuff for them.
Interesting. Where are they? Are they like in DeSoto or Crandall or Butler or something?
Most of these people are past Huntsville into Jackson County. So they've got QLCS buzzing through right there through their area, so.
Huntsville is in a wild. That is. When is this even going to get to Huntsville itself? Oh, well, sorry, that's already gone through Huntsville. Not bad. That's
Yeah.
the northern end.
Yeah, they're towards the east of that right now, and I'm trying to like time out through.
Now, if I were you, I'd also be looking at if there's anyone down by. I know that Demopolis is pretty solidly sized. They're probably about half an hour out from getting front into this, right in their doorstep. And there's a new TDS tornado warning which has been issued. It's a particularly dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, I think you might have a chance of getting a tornado warning, honestly. Is it going north or east? Right now it's going east of Huntsville, so anyone in Huntsville will be fine. Spanish Fort will have a risk of tornadoes, but it will be a very small risk of tornadoes. Storm is... Oh, the storms are not going down. There's still a lot. There's still a lot. Check watch Mississippi 9 p.m. tonight update. Oh, you're downtown Huntsville? Then Matthew, you're fine. Matthew, you're fine. If you're downtown Huntsville, you're fine. Multitasking is difficult with this. It really is.
Yeah. That's why I use Gibson Ridge Analyst today. Shameless plug for a software I definitely bought.
Sandersville. What is that? The Southern Mississippi cell? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's the one that me and Austin have been
Oh.
over that hour.
Yeah.
Did you guys have me and Austin talking on your stream? Did your fans hear that?
Wait, hear what?
Me and Austin drooling about that cell.
Probably in the background, but I was mainly talking over you guys.
Nice. Because we were...
No, I heard.
When it went through Sandersville, man, oh my.
Pretty bad damage?
The highway.
Were you... I'm not denying that there could be damage in Sandersville, but I would...
There's a correlation coefficient drop all the way from Laurel up through Sandersville. You can see it pretty clearly.
Are you sure that's not in the inflow of the Hold up. Are you sure that's not the inflow of the in the correlation coefficient?
Look at the current CC right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of precip around it. That makes sense.
I'm gonna point. I'm gonna make a point. I'm gonna place a marker right in the center of the CC drop. I'm gonna place my marker right in the center of the debris ball. Yeah, buddy, you can show this image on your stream. I just put it in. Alright, you're not in that server, are you?
No, over here.
Hold up, I'll put it in the server. The server is this again, Tornado Alley?
Yep.
I should know. I've been here long.
Live feeding's pretty bad. Okay, I'll take a look.
See, that's not. Sorry, that's.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. So as I said before, I wouldn't deny that there could be possible damage in Sandersville.
Probably that there's a tornado on the ground as it went through Sandersville. Right now, I don't know. But when it went through Sandersville, there was definitely.
Start getting to their safe place. Yep.
There wasn't a tornado on the ground. There was certainly something going on.
What is this little handsome devil back here? This thing is having a whale of a time himself. It's about to get absorbed by the QLCS, though.
What is the cell south of Base Springs?
No, this is north of Prentice and just to the west of Mount Carmel.
That's about to get swallowed by the line.
Yep.
Monticello. Monticello.
What is it with Monticello?
Well, it's kind of in the middle of the. Just the zone. Same with the new lines south of Hattiesburg. Might go severe. I don't know though. They look pretty rounded. Look pretty much like showers to me.
Alright. Oh, wait, what is this? And then this thing might be developing. What is that? It's the weakest low-level rotation ever, but the upper-level rotation on this thing is nice. Yeah. Well, I'll keep an eye on that one. People near Stringer, people near Paulding need to monitor the weather for that one. Skyline and Princeton's, that's back up in the Alabama storms. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Yep.
Man is live, by the way.
Really?
James Span's on now, so.
I might go in and take a look. Yes.
You can probably drop the Span.
Yeah. Yep.
The storm's crossing into Alabama within the next half hour, probably. Right now, it's coming into DeSoto. Or not quite to DeSoto yet, but it's approaching DeSoto. If you look at the different rotation heights, it is really impressive. I really think that's.
Oh, yeah. And even up here in the QLCS, it's the same. The rotation heights are pretty vast.
Like, you can just see how tall and how tilted the rotation is.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I believe I posted it in current events, but with the Alexandria tornado, literally the debris got lofted sideways instead of straight up.
Yeah, that's impressive. On the one hand, it's not what you want to see, but on the other hand, it's kind of exactly what you want to see.
Yeah.
Okay, can I actually get it to just
New tornado warning for Jackson County. Yep. This entire lineup here has just been consistently spawning spin-ups and tornadoes. Chills going down your back. Yeah. Is it because of the music or is it because of the tornadoes? Because for me, it's both. Yeah, this night is probably not gonna end for a while. This is pretty consistent with how it's been. King Isaac, what's up? Thanks for coming out. Some storms trying to develop near Greensburg. Greensburg, yeah. I'm assuming that's south, so I'll take a look at that in a second. Scottsboro, whoever lives in there, you might actually want to get underground now. There's a small rotation just to the southern edge of that main part of the QLCS. So I'd say get into your respective shelters. Specifically because there's a area that I am looking at that might intensify if it has the opportunity to. So just because you're south of the warnings doesn't mean that you will get another. Doesn't mean that you won't get a warning. Because I believe that you might have the opportunity to get a warning. So let's go back down south to Mississippi, and all this is kind of dying out. But I don't think that this area down here is really gonna, lose activity. Because I still think that down here has the best chance of having significant tornadoes. Greensburg. I'm trying to find where that is at. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just look it back up? Greensburg, Louisiana.
DeSoto, the one that's been dropping tornadoes all afternoon and evening.
Yeah, chat, I don't think Greensburg is going to be able to, develop significant tornadoes. Because I think it's obviously getting quite dark now, so the energy is not there. Or at least it's not as high as it once was. Specifically because A, it's dark, and B, it's been taken up by a bunch of other cells that have went through the area, so...
Here's the thing. There might still be some room for development out in Alabama.
Yeah, but we're talking about down in Louisiana.
Yeah, and down in the warm sector down in Louisiana, I don't think there's much of a chance. Down, probably, I don't know, Point Sulphur all the way to Woodville. Down New Orleans to Woodville, I don't think there's going to be much in the way of severeness. South and west of that, north of it, maybe. We can get a couple more severe storms to pop off south of the main line.
Yeah. No, this is closer towards the line. This is northeast of Baton Rouge.
It's time to see if I passed career writing. Some guy's life.
Terratech time. Oh. If I stop talking, it's probably because I went to your safe place. That's fine. Oh, okay. I honestly would just go anyways. Go to your safe space, specifically because I wouldn't risk it. If these spin-ups come through, they tear up anything in its path, really. They're quick, they're fast-paced, and they do a lot of damage when they do spawn. That's why QLCS, sometimes there's a large risk of tornadoes. Like the one time I tried to storm chase, there's a 45% chance of winds, and then there was a 10% chance of tornadoes all across the eastern seaboard. So it's just it just so happened to be there.
QLCS, you don't chase QLCS. QLCS chases you.
That is true facts right there. I just tried to get in position to see where I can get one, and it just so happened.
Alright, sweet, I'm in position. Fuck, it's over me now.
Well, usually what happens with that is that I try to get further east than I really should, but that's mainly because I don't want to get, overran by a tornado, just in case if it did spawn, which it just so happened that there was only 2 that day, so...
The only time I've ever chased a QLCS, a bale of hay hit my car, so... We're not doing that again.
Yeah, well...
I was out in Woodward.
Oh, okay.
Sideways rain, baby.
True facts. Oh my god.
shit is scary.
Yeah, I absolutely hated life. Never doing that again with QLCS. If I see that happening, I'm just going home. Yeah, at night. It's impossible to see what's coming. I get to your safe place. Yep. I agree. I agree. And let's go ahead and take a look at those cells up there again. And just see what all is happening through there. Yep, we're all praying for you. And the thing about it is anything that's down to the southern part, they might actually be better off with getting inflow rather than stuff to the north, specifically because it's more open down towards the south. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something tried to develop over your area. Storm track just barely misses us, but my dad still won't listen. Oh, well, just take precautions then. Get like a helmet or something like that. All right, see ya. Storm tracks are definitely not for certain. That is the truth. He's trying to be safe. Storm tracks aren't for certain. Yep. The innermost bathroom hallway. Try to stay away from windows specifically. And if you have a basement, preferably go in there. But the innermost portion of your house, particularly a closet, and you just take proper precautions. Let's go back down to this cell because this cell is still one of the strongest out here as this heads towards the Soto. And this still may have a debris signature. We have a CC drop right there. So, something that we may do want to take care of. Okay, I just wanted to see something on my phone. See if that's consistent. Back here, I'm not sure what all is happening. That's interesting. So this might turn tornado warn again. It will be kind of hard to tell because it doesn't really have that much of a. It's not really surging its rear flank downdraft that much, but how do you think Montgomery will be? I'll have to check that in a second. I live in deep South Alabama. I go through tornado warnings here. The bajillions might get some in a few hours. So Montgomery. See, I'm not too familiar. So Montgomery right here, they might get some in a few hours. It probably won't be particularly as large of a threat as I've said. Let me pull this over here. So Montgomery is right here, and they're in the slight risk. And you're in a 5% chance for tornadoes. So you still have that bit of a risk, but it'll probably be within a couple of hours. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Less? What in the world? Less. Any news in Northwest Alabama, Lauderdale County? Well, let's first off look where Lauderdale County is. Lauderdale. Okay, so up there, if I remember correctly, there was not as much tornado activity. It was more towards your south. But I have not gotten any reports up there of anything. I can look at the storm reports that you can find here on the SPC. So there was reports of hail, or not hail, winds up there. There was tornadoes south. Oh, yeah, that's the Alexandria Tornado. There's a chance for EF4, EF5 tonight? Probably not. Probably not. Storm northern Mississippi, good news, tornado warning. Was it reported? Not reported. Let's point out, chat, there was 28 tornado reports today. That is more than the wind reports. That's more than the wind reports. If it had one more, it'd be the same amount of reports as wind and hail combined. But I don't see any tornado reports per se up there in Lauderdale County. Nor do I see tornado reports, so I don't see anything just yet. Some bottled water or room temperature. Probably both at this point. It's kind of hard to tell what intensity a tornado will be. Well, you see, here's the thing. Usually with those, you would need to have a lot of moisture. The helicity would be insane through the roof, and the shear would be as it was today. Now, because the moisture is not as much as it once was, it would probably be unlikely, especially with it being dark now, for it to have a EF4 or EF5 tornado. Now, I say unlikely because there's always a chance for something out of the ordinary to happen. And what I mean by out of the ordinary is that when was the last time have you seen an EF4 or an EF5 tornado? I mean, I'm not saying that just to say, because you could have easily said, oh, well, earlier today in Alexandria. We don't really know that, but yeah, it's probably likely that it was an EF4 that went through Alexandria. It had a tornado emergency, for God's sakes. But, let's see. Homework? Wait, who said something about homework? Hold up. You should be doing your homework. Who did this? I have to find out. I'm supposed to be working on homework, but it's hard to when there's such threat of tornadoes. So here's the thing about that. You just have to do your best to try and take your mind off of it. It's really just hard to, do, but you have to try. Now, you can always have something in the background, so you can have, some sort of your music or, something like that. Keep yourself updated, all that, stuff like that. I'm just having a hard time finding the answer to a question, so it's not making me feel any better. Oh, okay, well. Last time I've seen an F5 or an F4, me personally, haven't really seen one on the stream. I can't really remember. The one that always sticks to my head is Pilger. But this will probably be the first ever EF4 you'll see on my stream. Jaden, what's up? Is Decatur safe? Oh, there's a tornado on the ground in Alabama as that goes over. So yeah, that's a nice precaution right there that Birmingham put out. Or Mobile, I should say. Mobile actually has jurisdiction in that area? I'm surprised. Decatur. I know it's along here somewhere. You know what? What am I doing? I could just look it up. As I said, not really good with geography. Decatur, Alabama. Oh. Well, you should be fine. That's right. It was near Huntsville. I was watching that Weather Channel day. I was... You don't have homework in 7th grade? What in the world? Joplin, Tuscaloosa's most recent. To be a major loss of life and property. Yeah. Oh, midterms. Tuscaloosa wasn't a few years ago. The F4. The F4, all of that was 2011. The thing that comes to my mind when it comes to looking up stuff, Pilger, 2014, in Nebraska. There's a twin tornadoes. That day was quite insane, if I do say so myself. So yeah, this thing is still there. Still is a tornado on the ground. Yeah, weather is interesting. I agree with that. IAP, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, this tornado is still on the ground as this passes into Alabama. Back here near Mount Olive, this area has not gotten a break, I gotta say. Now it's about to get swallowed up by the QLCS. You know, I don't think it's on the ground right now necessarily, but you know it's about to get, you know, swallowed up. This might actually be too. It's a chance for a small rotation here, but this Soto might get. Well, they're north of the rotation, so they should be fine. Sometimes teachers can be funny. I agree with that statement. I agree with teachers being funny sometimes, at least. Yeah, that should be all right. All right, let's take a look at Alabama real quick. Yeah, I'm a senior too. I agree. I want as many snow days as I can so I can just not do anything. Yeah, I saw a live video of the Alexandria Tornado. I showed it on, well, I didn't see the live video. I saw a recap. But I saw the, I saw it on radar, on stream. The twin tornadoes were insane. Yeah, I saw that too. Well, I didn't see that on stream, but I saw it before. This, surprisingly, all of this popped off well before it was supposed to. What are the green triangles? The green triangles are hail. So let's go back over here, because I know this is where you will find the said green triangles. The green triangles tell you how much hail. So you can see the hail size is 1.1 inches. So I just don't want weather when I wake up into the morning. I have errands to run. Yep. I wouldn't want that either. But I'm supposed to get like less than a half an inch of ice, which is very, like, it's extremely rare for any part of anyone. So that's going to be interesting to deal with. Oh, you saw it from a storm chaser. Okay. Yeah, no. When I was watching, I've never seen a tornado emergency on stream in real life. So literally the box up here in the top left corner, black right here. T-O-R-E. Never seen that before in my life, and it freaked me out when I saw it. I was absolutely flabbergasted. Just like, whoa, time out. Since when have we seen this? Cowan, Tennessee look pretty rough right now. Yeah, let's go back up to Tennessee, because it's starting to head into open areas. Cowan, let's see. Yeah, they were looking pretty rough. Right now you're in the clear though, which is good news for you all, because you all were in a tornado warning, but now you guys are you guys should be fine. But what is it like over there? If it's damage wise, if there's like some trees down and stuff, or are there any trees down? Live in the very most southeast corner of Alabama, so it might not be too bad. Yeah, it's not supposed to be too bad for you all. Honestly, isn't. If we look back at the SPC, okay, so now it's catching up to the wind reports. That's interesting. But anyways, convective outlooks. It's now an enhanced risk, so that's good. Still a 10% chance of tornadoes, as well as a chance of tornadoes greater than EF2. So that's interesting. But that's as that heads into Alabama. The farthest southeast corner of Alabama, which would probably be near Mobile, that should be okay. So, but really, if you're any part north of that, then I would worry. Yeah, I would breathe. You should be okay now. Let's take a look. Yeah, Scottsboro, you're fine. You're a part of the, you're a part of the QLCS, so the, rotation actually moved off further towards the north, so it went right around you. It literally... Here's Scottsboro. Here's the rotation. Actually, here's Scottsboro. Here's the rotation. It literally... Well, actually, we'll do it this way. Scottsboro, rotation. Or the other way. It went around. Pardon me. I'm like moving at the speed of sound. You should be fine. You don't have any tornadoes. You'll have like a small chance. My fault, Chrissy. It's my fault. Now I'm upset. I'm just kidding. It's bugging me now because I got it wrong and I'm like, she said southeast and you went southwest. What are you doing? We're doing it live. Nice gap in Stevenson. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that in a second. Scottsboro has a dome over it. Well, then if you knew you had a dome over it, then you have no reason to worry. Collins is starting to move out now. Got crazy for a few seconds. Yep, no problem. Okay, with that, all that should be out of that area. So let's continue to look at this little thing. This thing is having a whale of a time. It's got a little donut hole. Oh. Oof. Doesn't have a donut hole anymore. Well, anyways. Make your taskbar smaller. I'll think about it. I kind of like it as it is now. Yep. See you, Chrissy. Have a good day. Or good night, I should say. And if you do come back, then that'll be completely fine with me. I'll be here for a bit. I'll say a bit. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be on for. But, see y'all. Let's see. I'm trying to find out. I think this is the closest radar, so this is really all that I can see from right now. But this is definitely where the rotation would be. And you can kind of see how it's lighter right here. So this is where the rotation, the tornado would be, right in the center of that. So, we'll have to see. There was one time last year when we had a possible tornado, so I get a little scared since then. Oh, okay. More ass space, wink wink lol. Alright, I might. I just might. This right here, this little cell over here, it's been having a tough time trying to develop. And then this one over here near Mount Olive, this thing is having a whale of a time. It's not on the ground yet though, and it'll probably get swallowed up by this QLCS, so hopefully that won't turn tornadic. So, with that, I'm going to do something real quick because it is getting close to 8 o'clock. So, if I don't do it, I won't do it. So, I'm going to do that. Hi, kitty. My kitty's sleeping. He's purring. I love him. Anyways, got that done. Oh, you're in it. Which part? So I can try and let you know what all is happening. There's still a correlation coefficient as it heads out of DeSoto and into Crandall. This might hit northern parts. What all is happening over here? Still a really nice rotation back here, but just not dropping a tornado. Around the Bridgeport area, there are some strong winds possible. It's up in Alabama. Oh, there's a tornado. Oh, no, never mind. So let's see. That's Bridgeport. Oh, there it is. I had to figure out where that was. It all got taken away on Thursday. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's a lot of strong winds right through there. Especially north of that into Tennessee. South Pittsburgh and Kimball is about to get hammered with a bunch of winds. There's definitely some stuff. Any new mezzo discussions? Watch possibles. There might be. Katie Renee, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. 4 injuries, at least in Lawrence County. That's probably, yeah, makes sense. Quarter of enhanced tornado potential will extend from southeast Mississippi and approach the west central Alabama vicinity between 7:30 and 8, which was just now. Jones County. Cape. Farthest north ahead, the aforementioned storms, wrapped forecast sounding shows in large low-level hundographs with around 305 meters squared. Shear. Okay. Greater risk for a tornado or series of tornado will likely accompany the discrete cells during the next 1 to 2 hours. So this thing is not done, apparently. Oh, okay. Catch you later. Alright. See you, Eternal. Alright, I just want to put this up real quick. Gotta try and figure out what all is happening right here. My microphone's in the way, of course it is. Yep, so there isn't really anything else right now that is too concerning. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it, honestly. A reported tornado. Homes destroyed and multiple trees downed on another home off of Country Road 210. Oh, this thing is still churning, so I think we should just stay on this cell, honestly, until it dies. Because there's not really anything else that's doing anything. Unless if you guys put something in the chat and you want me to do, I'm going to do it. But for now, this thing is the most important thing that I think we should focus on right now. Unless if you guys think that I need to do forecasts for your area. Which I'm alright with that. But, ooh, that's right. We haven't went on Twitter in a while, so we might actually do that. Tornado. Let's explore what has happened. So, Foxworth, Mississippi. Foxworth. Where in the world is Foxworth? You know what? We could probably recall it. So Foxworth. Mississippi. Oh, so that's near Columbia. So that was the giant tornado that we were looking at earlier in the stream. What is 5 out of... What 5, 8 times? Huh. Alright, well, let's simplify that. So that's 4 over 8, 5 over 8, be 20 over 8. Over 8 would be 2 and 1/2. 2 and 1/2. Oh, look at that. Marion County tornado. It's insane. I'm in resource class for math in 7th grade. We learned 3rd grade math in this. Oh. Oof. Oh yeah, this is the one that we were looking at earlier. Vid grab of the tornado did some damage in Columbia. Look at that horizontal vertices. Look at that, chat. Horizontal vertices? No way. Horizontal vertices. Nope, I'm done. This thing is absolutely... It was a monster when it went through. And so that's absolutely insane. Marion County. Yeah, so this had to have been taken from Laurel Airport. Okay, so that was the storm. Same Columbia. Columbia. A preliminary tornado path for the Alexandria storm, which, yes, I agree with this. This thing went so long. The path estimated 63 miles. That is absolutely insane. We're going to put that in my Discord because we can. Media. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. CV. Alright, we got that going. Damage from Laurel, Mississippi tornado. So this thing is just decided to... this is an exceptional and dangerous tornado outbreak today, but the narrative that it's unusual for this time of year is incorrect. We are in tornado season for this portion of the Deep South. Wait, really? They've got a tornado season for December. Are you kidding me? That makes sense. So tornado season is December in the Deep South, which makes sense. Alrighty, Guntown. Oh yeah, I saw this earlier. Trees toppled. Columbia. Oh, look at that. Tornado would be back here. Just had a child abduction emergency. Isn't that what, I can't remember what it's called. Amber Alert. Amber Alert. Don't be so stressed over Amber Alerts, though. Oh, look at that. That might be trees. But look at that. That's a funnel right there. Either that or that's a tornado. But that looks suspicious. Oh, yeah, that's the tornado right there. As it lowers to the ground, that thing is insane. And it just lowered straight to the ground. That thing is absolutely a monster. Actually, we'll watch it after. Tornado season in December? You told me? I can't remember. Whether you did or didn't, yeah, it is in December. But that's only for the Deep South. It's not for anywhere else. So specifically Alabama and, yeah, really just Alabama and Mississippi and Louisiana. Whoa! That power flash. That thing turned large in like 2 seconds. It was like stovepipe, and then it went full wedge. That thing is insane. Yeah, look at that motion. That's absolutely insane. I mean, it is true that December has the lowest amount of tornadoes on average, but I don't know. Whether you did or you didn't. Now, of course, no one would have predicted that it would cause an outbreak like this. Like, I want to see what they give that rating. Because that would be pretty cool to see. Yep, there's that debris ball that stayed consistent through. Whoa! Look at those tops right there. That's a nice little... Whew. No, am I going to give you this sandwich? I haven't ate dinner yet. I'm eating that. That's a nice little supercell that they have there. That's Southwest plane. They're flying right next to the thing. Chicago to New Orleans. That makes sense. I should have read the entire thing. Yeah, who would have known that a tornado emergency would have been made? Anyways, I had to tell someone something real quick. Sorry about that. So yeah, that's quite interesting. This is now getting walloped by the... right there. What is this? I don't really care that much. Yeah, I don't know much more about what else to do about that backstorm, but this one still is having a whale of a time as it goes through. Now, it doesn't have that much of correlation coefficient as it did before, but, you know, it's still doing its thing. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be back. I'm gonna play this on loop. And, yeah. See you guys in a second. Actually, I'm gonna get some water, too. I've been talking nonstop. Alrighty, so as I look at this, I personally see that this is starting to ramp down a bit, so might be a good opportunity for me to call off the stream, because this thing is not or was not as strong as it once was. So that tornado warning is going to end. This isn't really going to sustain. Still a bit weak, but you know what? Today was a pretty active day, and so I think now would be a good time for me to call off the stream. So if anything else happens, like a new tornado warning, then I will turn on the stream again, and then boom. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to leave a comment on this live stream. It'll be up in a second. And yeah, if you haven't done so already, sellout moment. Sellout moment. Subscribe and share with your friends, especially the fact that we had the Alexandria Tornado in the stream. So pretty insane, but I'll see you guys later. Thank you all for coming out to my stream. I'll see you later in the next one. Peace. Ooh.